M4 link. Click on that. Now voice will come. Started. Check.
Am I audible now? Am I audible properly now? Please confirm me once. You are able to hear me? Yes. Good evening. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Okay. Okay. Done. Yes. Good morning everyone. So sorry guys, I don't know what had happened actually. So you people were not able to hear me. Is it correct right now? I'm so fine guys. I'm so fine. Yes. Let's start the class then. Let's start the class. Let's not waste it. Yes, good morning to everyone. Good morning. How are you? I'm very fine. How are you people? Because nim preparation naditide, exam start agide. Yes, Charan, I remember you. How can I forget? All the students remember you. ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹುಡುಗರದು ನೆನಪಿದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಹುಡುಗರದು ನೆನಪಿದೆ. Superb, very good. So go and call your all friends to the class right now because ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಹೇಳೋದಿದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು. So that story you people will remember till your science exam get over. Science exam ಬರೆಯೋದು ಮುಂದೆ ಆ ಸ್ಟೋರಿನ ನೀವು ನೆನಪು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು because ಈ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ it will really touch your heart also, and plus ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಒಂದು ರಿಯಲೈಸೇಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. It will be a realization to everyone. Okay, how to write Kannada without spelling mistake. ಕನ್ನಡ ಹೇಗೆ ಬರೀಬೇಕು ವಿತೌಟ್ ಸ್ಪೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕಾ? ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಹಾಯ್ ಶ್ರೀಧರ್, ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೂ ಅಷ್ಟು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ನಾನು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟು ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಬರೋದು ನನಗೆ. ಇಫ್ ಐ ಟೆಲ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ದೆನ್ ನಾನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಿಂದಿ ಬರೀಬೋದು, ಬಟ್ ಕನ್ನಡ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಐ ನೋ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಕನ್ನಡಪ್ಪ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸು. ಓಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಐ ಕಾಲ್ ಮೈ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್, ಕಾಲ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕಮ್. ಕಾಲ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕಮ್. ಹಾಯ್ ಶ್ರೀಧರ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸ್ಟಡಿ ದಿಸ್ ಮಚ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ನಿಮಗೆ 26 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ. 26 ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ದಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದರಿಂದ 26 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಎಸ್, ಹಿಂದಿದೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಜಲ್ದಿ, ಭಾಳ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಹಿಂದಿದೂ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಗೈಸ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಹಿಂದಿದೂ ನಾನು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ವೆನ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಯುವರ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಸ್ಲೀಪಿಂಗ್. ಯಾಕ್ರಪ್ಪ, ಅಭ್ಯಾಸ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ? ಇಫ್ ಐ ಲರ್ನ್ ಹೌ ಮಚ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್. KSEAB responding and I need the model papers. Don't worry Mahir, model question papers ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತು ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮಗೆ with solution. Okay, model question papers I will only give you people with solution of physics, chemistry and biology. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೂರತ್ರದನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. Okay, tomorrow is a biology, same timing 9 o'clock. So tomorrow 9 o'clock sharp we'll start with the biology. Okay, don't worry. If I learn how much I will get. ನಾನಂತೂ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, out of out you will get it in chemistry if you people will practice and listen. ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಯಾರಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ಡೌಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಲೈಕ್ no we are not going to get out of out in chemistry ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will tell you people one thing. ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಡೌಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ದಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಏನೇನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದು ಬೀಳ್ಬೋದೋ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಅನ್ನೋ ಡೌಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ go and watch the second PUC video. ನಾನು ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸು ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ PUC ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬಿದ್ದಿದೆ. ಸೊ ನೀವು ನನ್ನ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ 100% ಶೋರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ನಾನು ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದೇನಲ್ಲ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿದಲ್ಲಿ, ಶೋರ್ ದೋಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಟು ಯುವರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಇವನ್ ಯಾವ ನಂಬರ್ಗೆ 22 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಇಂದ ಯಾವ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನಿಮಗೆ ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ ಆ ತರ ಇವತ್ತು ಫುಲ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ನೀವು ಅದೇ ತರ ಎನರ್ಜಿನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂಡ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ವಿ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅ ವೆರಿ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಟುಡೇ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾವ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಇಂದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ್ದು MCQs ಅನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಿಮಗೆ 3 MCQs ಅನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಸೊ ಈ 3 MCQ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಲೆಸನ್ ಇಂದ MCQ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ಲೆಸನ್ ಇಂದ ನೀವು MCQ ನೋಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಪ್ಪ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇವತ್ತು, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಅಂಡ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಶೋರ್ 4 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿದಲ್ಲಿ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಕಮ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಯೋರ್ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತಿಂದು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ 4 marks which is there 4 marks ಏನದಲ್ಲ A B ಬೀಳುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ that we are going to make it perfect. That is 24th question of the chemistry. Okay, so we will become more perfect if you people will concentrate on the class today till the end of the class. Okay, end ಆಗೋ ತನಕ ನೀವು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? Yes, you can get out if you people will listen to the class properly right now. Okay, so let's start with one small story which I wanted to share with you people because I neene one yavado series ನೋಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. In that series I watched that story about one student related. Okay, one student ಬಗ್ಗೆನೇ ಇದೆ ಇದು. So I thought like ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ನೆನಪಾಯಿತು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ನೋಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಅಷ್ಟು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಈವನ್ ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ನಲ್ಲಿನೂ ಆ ಸಲ ಬಹಳ ಸಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಯಾಕೆ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಓಕೆ Ma'am, how much I can score 90% if I'll study from today? Please guide. ಇವತ್ತಿಂದ ಓದ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ 90% ಬರಲ್ರಪ್ಪ. ಮೊದಲೇ ಓದಿದ್ದು ಇವತ್ತಿಂದ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ yes, I agree. You people can score out also in the science. Okay. Ma'am, how can I score 90%? Yes, I will tell you people. I'll guide you people also how to score it. Already Eshu sir has done one video also for you people. How can you make your percentage increase? Okay, ಆ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. You will have an idea regarding those things also. Okay. Namaskara. Ma'am, what time the class will start? So I want first of all from your side the response. Shall I start from the chemical reactions and equation chapter or shall I start from the carbon and its compounds? So if in case carbon and its compounds, fire emoji should come. If in case I should start from the chemical reactions and equation, heart emoji needs to come. Okay, ನೀವು decide ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಈಗ, ನೀವು decide ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ that which should be starting first, whether the carbon and compounds or chemical and reactions and equations. Carbon and compounds ಇದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ನೀವು? First agi fire emojis ಅನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿ. If in case you want chemical reactions and equations, then I need heart emojis. Spam ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, full spam ಇರಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ spam ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅವಾಗಷ್ಟೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋದು ನನಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮಗೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು. ಓಕೆ, don't write the topic name, just fire emojis and heart emojis. I will get to know which to start. Okay, because every time we started from the chemical reactions and equations, so I don't want that you people should be like at the end of the class no ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಬೋರ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಹೈ ವೇಟೇಜ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಇರೋದು ನಮ್ದು ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್ಸ್, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಅದ್ರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸಜೆಷನ್ ದಟ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ನನಗೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸನ್ನು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್. ಯಾವ ಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ಪ? ಯಾವ ಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ಪ? ಯಾವ ಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. SST is difficult. Social science, very soon you are going to get the surprise also. Okay, ನಿಮಗೆ English language 1, English language 2 and social science ಗೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ಬಿಗ್ ಸರ್ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಸಿಗೋದಿದೆ. and ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನೇನು ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಡೌಟ್ಸ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಟಿ ಮಾಡೋದಿದೆ. very soon the surprise is going to come to you people. So stay tuned in the channel. If you want to score no English language 1, no English language 2 and social science ದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ out ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಈಗ ಓಕೆ ನಾ ಸರ್ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಾರ್ದಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಔಟ್ ಬೇಕಿದೆ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಈವನ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ 1 and English 2 ಅಂದರೆ ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಟ್ಯೂನ್ಡ್. ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಸಬ್ಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ ಟು ದ ಚಾನಲ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟಾಗಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಗೆಟ್ ಅ ಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಚಾನಲ್ ವೈಲ್ ದ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್. ನಿಮಗೆ ಫುಲ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕನ್ನಡ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಗೆಟ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಸೊ ಬಟ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಪಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಯಾಕೇಜ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ all the both languages, English, Hindi and social science ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. I'll give you people the notes so that it will be helpful to you people. Okay, done. Kannada is also difficult. Yes, Kannada also ಮಾಡೋಣರಪ್ಪ, ಕನ್ನಡನೂ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೇಳ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ. How to write reaction, learn or write ma'am? Yes, Sigma, I will teach today's class. Okay, then as I saw that more of the fire emojis were there, so ಅದರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್ಸ್. ಅದಾದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಆಸಿಡ್ಸ್, ಬೇಸಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಾಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ತೀತಾ, ಸೊ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೇನೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸೊ ವಿಲ್ do first chapter we are going to do from the carbon and its compounds. Okay, carbon and its compounds ಅನ್ನ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಸೊ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ and its compounds ಆಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ we will do acids, bases and salts. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೈ ವೇಟೇಜ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ಪ. ಓಕೆ, acids, bases and salts. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇದಾದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಟಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ನಾನ್ ಮೆಟಲ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಮೆಟಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ನಾನ್ ಮೆಟಲ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಮೆಟಲ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನ್ ಮೆಟಲ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ದ ಕೆಮಿಕಲ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇಕ್ವೇಷನ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಕೆಮಿಕಲ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇಕ್ವೇಷನ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಈ ತರ ಸೀಕ್ವೆನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ವೆದರ್ ದ ಸೀಕ್ವೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಓಕೆ ಫಾರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಟೆಲ್ yes. Deepu, that's correct amma. Even I have that question actually, that ma'am 4 days gap ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 4 days ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಗೆ, ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್ ಇರಬಹುದಾ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನಿಮಗೂ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇದೆ, ಈವನ್ ನನಗೂ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇದೆ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಬಟ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಇದು 19th ಯುಗಾದಿ ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಯಾರು ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಯುಗಾದಿ, ಯು ಮೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನೋನ್ ಇಟ್. ಸೊ ಯುಗಾದಿ ಇದೆ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆನ್ 21st there is a ರಂಜಾನ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ, ಹೂ ವಿಲ್ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಟ್ ರಂಜಾನ್, ದೇ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ನೋ ಇಟ್. ಸೊ ಅದರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಬರ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಇಷ್ಟು ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅದರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿರೋದು. ಸೊ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ, ಪೇಪರ್ ಟಫ್ ತೆಗಿತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ 4 days ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ. ಆ 4 ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇನು ಓದಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಆ 4 ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿ ನೀವು 80 out of 80 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಡನ್. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಓಕೆ ಫಾರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್? ಡನ್. Ma'am, what is the gift for you people? Charan, I'm going to call every student in the Vedantu and we are going to do a lots of things, and plus you will get to receive a gift also if you people will score 95+%. Okay, 95+% ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ gift obviously ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ, because ನನಗಂತೂ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ನೀವು ನನ್ನ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಹುದು. ಸೊ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, after once you receive the results you can send it to me in the Instagram about your marks card also, so that even I can get to know. Okay, so that I can contact you people. Okay. Hi, tomorrow's candidate teach the level of the questions, control and coordination. Yes, Neha, sure. All the application based questions we will discuss it. Okay, so let's start with a small story and then we'll start with the class. Yes. ಸೊ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು ಒನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್, ಓಕೆ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್, ರೈಟ್? ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಅಂತೂ ಬಹಳ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ, ರೈಟ್? ಬಟ್ ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತೊಂದು ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಐ ಡಿ, ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಐ ಡಿ ಅಟ್ ದ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಸೊ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಐ ಡಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಸ್ಟೇ, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಐ ನೀಡ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಡೌಟ್ಸ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಮಿ ದೇರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಈಗ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಐ ವಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಟೆಲ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಒಂದು ಹುಡುಗ ಇದ್ದ. ಹಿ ವಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಬಿಕಮ್ ಲೈಕ್, he wanted to pass JE. ಓಕೆ, JE ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗೋದಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ JE ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಂತ, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೇನ್ಸು 2 ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗೋದಿತ್ತು. ಓಕೆ, ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಇರಬೇಕು ಈಗ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ? ಲೈಕ್ ಡಿಫೆಂಡರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ನಾನೇ ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಡಿಫೆಂಡರ್, ನಿನ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕೊಡ್ಲಪ್ಪ? ನಾ ಕನಸು ಕಾಣಿಲ್ರೋ ಡಿಫೆಂಡರ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಂತ. ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತಂದು ಕೊಡ್ರಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ? ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 95+. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಅವರ್ ವೇದಾಂತು CEO only to get you the defender. Okay, see, ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್. ಸೊ ಹುಡುಗ ಇದ್ದ, ಅವನು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ JE ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗೋದಿತ್ತು. ಓಕೆ, ದೆನ್ ಹಿ ವಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಪಾಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಈಗರ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇವನ್ ದ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ವೇರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಭಾಳ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು ಅವನಿಗೆ, ಫುಲ್ ಕುಂತು ಓದಪ್ಪ ನೀವು ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಹಿ ವೆಂಟ್ ಟು ದ ಕೋಚಿಂಗ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅವನು ಕೋಚಿಂಗಿಗೂ ಹೋದ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕುಂತು ಓದ್ತಿದ್ದ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಫುಲ್ ಕುಂತು ಓದ್ತಿದ್ದ, ಬಟ್ ಮೋಟಿವೇಶನ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ದಟ್ ಮಚ್ ಮೋಟಿವೇಶನ್ ವಾಸ್ ದೇರ್ ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್. ಮೋಟಿವೇಶನ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಮೋಟಿವೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆದ ಅವನು. ಓಕೆ, ಡಿಮೋಟಿವೇಟ್ ಎದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆದ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅವನು 24 ತಾಸು ಫುಲ್ ಮೋಟಿವೇಶನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಓದ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ನ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಸರಿ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಎಷ್ಟು ಓದಬೇಕು, ಎಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಲೀಪ್ ಇರಬೇಕು, ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಬಹಳ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೀವು ಮಲ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಿಷಿಯಸ್ ಫುಡ್ ತಿನ್ನಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಸೋ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ಲಿ ದಟ್ ನಾಳೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಬರೀಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೀವು, ಇವತ್ತು ನಿಮಗೆ ಆರಾಮ ಉಳಿಯಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಅದ್ರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ನಮಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಶೋರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ನೀವು ಹೆಲ್ತನ್ನು ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ನಾಳೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಇದ್ದು ಇವತ್ತು ನಾನು ರಾತ್ರೆಲ್ಲ ಕುಂತು ಓದ್ತೇನಪ್ಪ, ನಾನು 1 ತಾಸು ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮು ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ 6 to 7 hours ವೆನ್ ದ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್, ನೀವು ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ 6 to 7 hours ನೀವು ಮಲಗಲೇಬೇಕು. ಐ ಅಗ್ರಿ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ನಿದ್ದೆ ಹತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಒಂಥರ ಏನೋ ತಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ನಡೀತಿರುತ್ತೆ, ನಾಳೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಅದು ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಓಕೆ, I know that is the feeling to all the students which you people are going to face it. But ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ, ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ವೇಸ್ಟ್. ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಓದಿದ್ದರದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಅದ್ರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಲಿ. ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತು 10 ತಾಸು ಕುಂತು ಓದ್ತೇನಪ್ಪ, ರಾತ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕುಂತು ಓದ್ತೇನೆ, ಮುಂಜಾನೆ ಅದು ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಏನು ನೆನಪು ಉಳಿಯಲ್ಲ. ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನೀವು ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ, ನಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್. ಸೊ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಶೋರ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಲಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅದನ್ನು ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಆಯಿತಾ. ಸೊ ಫಾರ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ದಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಫೇಸ್ಡ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಅದ್ರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಹಿಡಿಯಿದ್ನು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅವನು JEE ಮೇನ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ದ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಎಟ್ ದ ಎಂಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಇದೆ, ನೇನೆ ಫುಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆದ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಹಿ ವಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ರೈಟ್ ದ ಪೇಪರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಅಷ್ಟು ಎನರ್ಜಿನೂ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಪೇಪರ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರೀಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ. ಸೊ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವನ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಏನಾಗಿರಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, 2 ವರ್ಷ ಕುಂತು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ JEE ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಬರಿಬೇಕಂತ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನಾಳೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಇದೆ, ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಸೊ ಈ ಥರ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಬರಬಾರ್ದು. ಸೊ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್, ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಲಿ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ವೆರಿ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಡನ್? ಓಕೆ, ಐಫೋನು ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಷನ್, ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಷನ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ನಿನ್ನೆ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು, ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಬೀನ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡೆಡ್ ಟು ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್. Okay, go and call your all friends. Let's start with the class. Okay, let's start with the class because today we need to defender you give ma'am. Yes, Sharan, defender kodonrappa. Kodonalla, defender kodona ella kodona. First results barli, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. Okay. Hi Karthik. No, it's not uploaded. Okay, no problem. I'll inform them to upload it. I think it might be in the WhatsApp channel. Go and check in the WhatsApp channel also, guys. WhatsApp channel na join ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿ WhatsApp channel na join ಆಗಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗಬಹುದು. ಓಕೆ, 4 hours ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕು ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಲೈಫ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ only first chapter will start. Okay. Yes, Gadavi, I know you are from Sankeshwar. Thank you so much for coming to the class. They're also not uploaded, ma'am. Okay, Chimugu. Yes, I will make sure to upload it before 12 o'clock. Okay, 11 ಗಂಟೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ನಾನು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹಚ್ತೇನ್ರಪ್ಪ. Don't worry. So let's continue and let's start with the class right now. So first we'll do with the, as we discussed already, we will start with the carbon and its compounds. Okay, we'll start with the carbon and its compounds. So first carbon and its compounds then start ಮಾಡೋಣ. Okay, done. I'm Hubli, you are from Chikkodi, you are from Hubli. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳ್ರಪ್ಪ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಊರಿಂದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ನೋಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವತ್ತು. ಬಹಳ ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಈಗ ನಾವು. ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕ್ಲಾಸನ್ನ. ಎಸ್, ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ದಿಂದ 4 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬೀಳತ್ರಪ್ಪ. ಓಕೆ, 4 marks is fixed from you people from the carbon and its compounds. That is the main thing which you people need to score it. Okay, in ತಕ್ಷಣ ಒಂದು MCQ fix ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Okay, ಒಂದು MCQ fix ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಇದರಿಂದ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಸೊ ಇವೆರಡು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5 marks ಟೋಟಲ್ ಬಿಕೇಮ್. ಓಕೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 5 marks ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕೇಳೋಣ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸನ್ನು ಕೇಳೋಣ. ಸೊ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಔಟ್ ಇನ್ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಯಾವುದು ಟಾಪಿಕನ್ನು ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದ ಬಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದ ಕೋವಲೆಂಟ್ ಬಾಂಡ್. ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ನಾನು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರ್ತೇನಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ನನಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು. ಯಾರು ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ರಿಮೂವ್ ದೆಮ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you people need to answer me each and every one. If how many watching are there, that much answers needs to be there in the chat box. Okay, ಎಷ್ಟು watching ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು answers ಬೇಕು ನನಗೆ chat box ದಲ್ಲಿ. Clear everyone? So fast ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ, what is the meaning of an covalent bond and what is the meaning of an ionic bond? Fast answers ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ನನಗೆ. What is the meaning of an ionic bond and what is the meaning of an covalent bond? Covalent bond ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಮತ್ತೆ ionic bond ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? Fast. Yes, one 2 marks question ಏನು ಬೀಳ್ತಾರಪ್ಪ. one 2 marks question also will come. Fast ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. What is the meaning of an covalent bond and the ionic bond? Covalent bond shares the electrons. Covalent bond is a make a long time of a bond by the carbon is called as a covalent bond. Okay, what is that? Long time of a bond. ನೇ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರಪ್ಪ? Covalent bond from the long chains. Okay, sharing of the electrons. Clear. Okay. Ionic bond donates the electrons. Okay, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ionic bonds electrons ಅನ್ನ donate ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ, covalent bond electrons ಅನ್ನ share ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ. Okay, covalent bond is a bond sharing of electrons, covalent bond pairs of electrons for 4M class on science exam. Yes, Shreyas, I will do the 4 o'clock class in the science exam. Morning 4 ಗಂಟೆ class ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. So before you people go, you can attend those classes also. Okay. Transfer of the ions from the one atom to the other, sharing of the ions from the atom to the another atom. Ma'am, pehchana mujhe dam tada. What is safe? Oh, safe. Hi, safe. Chemical bond that involves. Okay, ma'am. Okay, chemical bond. Very good, very good. So let's see what is the meaning of that. Carbon compounds have a very low and boiling point and melting point, both are going to be very low, and they are a poor conductors of electricity. So concentrate properly. Covalent du agasmat functions la kelidre, en helbeku, it has a low melting and the boiling point. Conductor, it will not conduct the electricity itself. Electricity ana conduct madalla. Very good, Charan. Very good, Ganga. Phase also very good. Carbon has the atomic number of a 6 and a 4 has its valence electrons. Valence electrons andre enappa? What is the meaning of an valence electrons? It is also called as an outermost shell. Okay, outermost shell dalli ಎಷ್ಟು electrons ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ valence electrons ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. So this shows that covalent bonding is a present in carbon compounds. Okay, ಇದರಿಂದ ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ that covalent bonding is actually present in the carbon compounds. ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ carbon compounds ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ covalent bonding ಇದೆ. ಎದರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿದೆ? Because it doesn't conduct the electricity also, and it has a very low melting and the boiling point. Clear? Now, it cannot easily gain or lose the electrons. It cannot easily gain or lose the electrons. Carbon forms the bonds by sharing the electrons. Carbon ಹೇಗೆ form ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? Carbon by sharing the electrons. ಬೇರೆದವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ. Electrons ನ ಬೇರೆದವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ. Clear? ಡಮ್ ಡುಮ್ ಓಯಪ್ಪ ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಹೆಂಗ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತಿದೆ? Very good, Shreyas, very good. Graphite rod conduct electricity, but it is an exceptional. Okay, very good. Perfect, guys. You people are perfect. I am came today, ma'am. Sridhar. Hi, Sridhar. Appa. Sharing of the electrons leads to the covalent bond formation also. Example, hydrogen molecule. So, if we tell them in a very simple way, nim best friends has a news fast tag nang chat box dal heli. Because nanage gottide carbon the best friend is hydrogen. Okay. Yav tara carbon the best friend hydrogen ide alla. Nimgu one best friend irtare who will help you people with the studying, notes prepare ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ exam ದಲ್ಲಿನೂ help ಮಾಡಬಹುದ್ರಪ್ಪ. So, ಅವದೆಲ್ಲರದು ನಿಮ್ best friends ಹೆಸರು fast ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇದಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು. Till then I will go for the next concept. Okay, so ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಹೈಡ್ರೋಜನ್ that is also called as an H2, H2 molecule. Okay, this H2 how it's getting donated? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಇದ್ರ ಕಡೆ ಒಂದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಇದ್ರ ಕಡೆ ಒಂದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. This is actually the shared electron which has been done. Clear? So this is one hydrogen, this is one hydrogen. When they will combine together, that is when the covalent bonding is happening together, they are sharing the electrons. Sharing the electrons. Sanvi, Uday, Padikane. Uday Padikane? What is this name, yeah? Hi, Shreyas, Usman, Mutu, Harshita, Sohan, Amog, Aditya. Hey, one day ಹೋಗಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ ರೋಹಿತು. ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಮೂರ್ ಮಂದಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ. Ma'am, you are my best friend. Aha, Charan. Nice. Don't put Muska there. Tell your friend's only name. Don't want me. Kelvin, ma'am, you are my best friend. Charan, cheating, okay? Single bond between the two hydrogens. Yes, it is a single bond. Saturated andre single bond irutte, unsaturated andre double bond irutte. Fixed questions, fixed questions. Danduti, fixed questions jaldi barutrappa. Very soon it is going to come. Okay. Okay, then let's start. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಈಗ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ತರ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಮತ್ತು ಹೈಡ್ರೋಜನ್. ಓಕೆ, ದೇ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಟು ಸ್ಟೇ ಟುಗೆದರ್, ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಟು ಶೇರ್ ವಿತ್ ಈಚ್ ಅದರ್. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಮತ್ತು ಹೈಡ್ರೋಜನ್ ಆರ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ 118 ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಇನ್ 118 ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಮತ್ತು ಹೈಡ್ರೋಜನ್ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ತರನೇ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಕಮ್ಸ್ ದಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಜನ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಸೊ ಆಕ್ಸಿಜನ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಆಕ್ಸಿಜನ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ದ ಡಬಲ್ ಬಾಂಡ್. Why it is double bond? Because it is pairing of two 2 pairs of electrons is getting shared here. So there also it's going to pair. That is also going to be N3. Here also N2 is going to share almost 3 electrons. That is also called as an. So you get double bond idu ಮತ್ತೆ triple bond. Double bond ಮತ್ತೆ triple bond ಇದ್ರೆ ಏನಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? Faster answers ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. Double bond ಮತ್ತೆ triple bond ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ ತರ compounds ಅನ್ನ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? ಯಾವ ತರ compounds ಅನ್ನ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? Fast. Hi Faiz, hi Rohit. Rohit, yes. Hi Rohit. Fast ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. Ma'am, you are the study friend. Yes, I am the study friend. Thank you. So fast ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ನನಗೆ that fast ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ that very good. That's very good. That is going to be unsaturated compounds. Clear? So unsaturated compounds ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ? What is the meaning of unsaturated compounds? If it is unsaturated compounds, okay, if it is unsaturated compounds, you should think that they all are going to be unsaturated compounds. Clear everyone? Done? So next comes the versatile nature of the carbon. Okay, ಏನಪ್ಪ versatile nature of the carbon ಇದೆ? What is the versatile nature of the carbon? That is, carbon shows the versatile nature because it can form a very large number of compounds. ಬಹಳ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಹಾಗೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ. ಲಾಂಗ್ ಚೈನ್ ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮೇಕ್. ಓಕೆ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಇಸ್ ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಲೈಕ್ ಎವ್ರಿವೇರ್. ನಮಗೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಆಕ್ಸಿಜನ್ ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಅದೇ ತರ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ನೆಸೆಸಿಟಿ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಎಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಟು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಅ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಕೋವಲೆಂಟ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಅದರ್ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಆಟಮ್ಸ್ and with atoms of other elements. Clear? The property by which the carbon atoms bond with one another is called as a catenization. So ನಿಮಗೆ difference between catenization ಮತ್ತೆ anionization ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. What they will ask the question here, concentrate properly and listen to me. Difference between catenization and anionization. ಇದರದ್ದು ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರಪ್ಪ. ದಿಸ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಟು ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್. ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ದೆ, ನೋ ಎಂಡ್ ಟು ದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಲಾರ್ಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಡ್ ವರ್ಸಟೈಲ್ ಇನ್ ನೇಚರ್. ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಗಂಗಾ, ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಟೆಟ್ರಾವೆಲೆನ್ಸಿ, ವೆಸ್. ಸೊ make sure you people will study this because ಇದನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ. ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ PUC ದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ 40 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ 70 ದಲ್ಲಿ 40 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಸೇಮ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ನಿಮಗೆ SSLC ದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್. just the set of faculty will be different but the pattern everything will be same itself. So make sure you won't miss any of the model question papers. Clear? So because of that only ನಾನು ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದಿದ್ದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಮುಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಿಮಗೆ ನಾನು ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. we will study all those things and then we will learn it. Okay, clear? Hi Gautam. Lakshmi Kulkarni, anionization. Ma'am, what is anionization? I will tell you people. ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳಿ. Okay, so the property by which the carbon atom bond with one another. Okay, carbon atom ಏನಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, that if it will bond with, okay, if it will bond, carbon atom if it will bond with one another andre carry, which will not bond, that is called as anionization. Opposite to that. Clear? Carbon can form a single, double and a triple bond. Okay, it can form single, double, means carbon atom it can become saturated also, it can become a unsaturated compound also, no problem to them. Okay, carbon forms the long chains, branched chains and the ring structures also. Carbon compounds are the basic organic chemistry of a life on the earth. If carbon would not be there, we would also not be survival. Okay. Done. Next, saturated and unsaturated compounds. Let's skip this part. Why? Because you already know that what is the meaning of this. But this structure plays a very important role. This structure ಬಹಳ important role ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Clear? ಇದು ಬಹಳ important ಇದೆ. Okay, why it is important I will tell you people. ಈ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Dot structure of an ethane. ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರಪ್ಪ? This might be asked for 2 marks. ಯಾವ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ? They might ask for the question number of 17 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು. ಓಕೆ, 17 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಗೆ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು. ಓಕೆ, yes, saturated and unsaturated difference between, I will tell it because I already taken that question also. Okay, clear everyone? So saturated carbon compounds contain only single covalent bond. Okay, only single covalent bond between the carbon atoms. Concentrate properly. ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು? Saturated carbons will be having only single covalent bonds. Clear? And they are also called as alkanes. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತಾನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ? Alkanes ಅಂತಾನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ. General formula for the alkanes will be what? CnH2n plus 2. ಏನಪ್ಪ? CnH2n plus 2. Plus 2. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? That is called as alkanes. Alkanes. Clear? ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? Yes, very good. Saturated flames are a flame, blue in color. So example in tagobodu, methane we can take an example. Methane we can take an example, that is CH4. Ethane we can take a C2H6. Clear? We can take CH4 and ethane has a C2H6. So akasmat nimage idr ಬಗ್ಗೆ understand ಆಗೋದಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, so concentrate ಮಾಡಿ CH4 ದು ಹೇಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು. C1 it will be there and 2 into 1. How much it will be? Sorry. 2 into 1 plus 2. So how much it will be? H 2 into 2, 1, 2. That will be how much? CH4. So ತಿಳಿತಾ ಯಾದಕ್ಕೆ CH4 ಬಂತ ಅನ್ನೋದು? ಯಾದಕ್ಕೆ CH4 ಬಂತ ಅನ್ನೋದು ತಿಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ? This is a general formula which I have applied it. So we have got a CH4. ಅದೇ ತರ you will get C2H6 also. Okay, C2H6 also ಅದರ ತರನೇ compound ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Clear? Now unsaturated carbon compounds contains one or more triple bonds between the carbon atoms. Clear? So unsaturated compounds andre enu? Sometimes it might be double bond. This is called as an alkene, and if it will be with triple bonds, that is also called as an alkynes. Alkenes and alkynes. Clear? Oh, thank you so much, Appa. Thank you. Then compounds with a double bond are called as alkenes. Just now I told you people, right? Alkenes anta karitare. And compounds with a triple bond is actually called as an alkynes. It is actually called as an alkynes. So, yavudappa general formula na tagobodu idakke? What general formula we can take it? If in case it is a double bond, akasmat adu double bond idre, what you people will take? CnH2n. Akasmat agi n is equal to 1 anna tagondvi appa. Enagutte ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1 H2 into 1. What will be that? CH2. So CH2 will be the best example for this. Okay, CH2 will be the best example for this. Clear? So ಈಗ C triple bond C alkynes anta ಕರೀತಾರೆ. Alkynes anta ಕರೀತಾರೆ. So concentrate everyone here. S2n minus 2 n is equal to 1 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ 1 H2 into 1 minus 2. So C1 H2n minus 2, it will be what? CH. ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? CH ಅನ್ನ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. The compound will be what? CH2 minus 2 is 0. CH will be the compound. So ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಆಗಿ n is equal to 2 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೂ it will be a different thing. Clear everyone? The general equations, everything is clear to you people? General equations ಎಲ್ಲ clear ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? If you want to make me to write it in the next page, then shall I write it and give you? Next page ದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ತೋರ್ಸ್ಲಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ಶಾಟ್ ತಗೋತೀರಾ? ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ಶಾಟ್ ತಗೋತೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ? ಬರುತ್ತೆ ತೋರ್ಸ್ಲಾ? Okay, let's do one thing. I'll write it off. Okay. So first is going to be alkanes, alkynes. Okay. Alkynes. Clear? Done? Theta? Done? CnH2n plus 2, CnH2n minus, CnH2n minus 2 and CnH2n. Okay. Alkenes andre ulta pulta. Oh yes, ulta pulta barde nanu. 1 second. Idu CnH2n. Okay. Idu CnH2n minus 1. Minus 2. ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ಶಾಟ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ತಗೋಬಹುದು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿನ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಇದು ನೆನಪು ಉಳಿಯುತ್ತೆ. ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ಶಾಟ್ ತಗೋಬಹುದು. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಹೋಮೋಲೋಗಸ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಎಸ್, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಹೋಮೋಲೋಗಸ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಅಪ್ಪ. I will surely explain. Don't forget to hit the like button everyone, and we will need to reach the target also. We need to reach the target also. IUPAC naming. Yes, you do people don't have IUPAC naming Rapa. One second, give me. Yes. ಮತ್ತೇನೇನು ಡೌಟ್ ಇದೆ ಈ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಫಾಸ್ಟಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಣ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. Okay, concentrate here, listen to me carefully. This is done, everyone. Next comes the chain, branches and the rings. The chain, branches and the rings. Let us concentrate here. Carbon atoms can join together. Okay, carbon atoms can join together to form a straight chain. Okay, carbon compounds straight chain dalli produce agbohudu. Okay, they can produce all the straight chain compounds. Clear, everyone? So this is actually called as what? Idakke enanta karibodu? What we can actually tell for this? C3H how much? 3, 6, 7, 8. C3H8 antanu adake karibodu. Clear? So sorry guys, Kannada medium agallappa, don't spam. Okay, don't spam. We will not do Kannada medium. We don't do Kannada medium content. We are so sorry for you people. Okay, Kannada content madalla. Okay, clear? Done. So this is what about the chain. Then afterwards, carbon atoms can also have a branched chain also. It can have a branched chain also. Branched chain andre en tagobodu? What we can take branched chain has? Il hydrogen anta tagobodu. Okay, we can take it as a hydrogen here, hydrogen here, hydrogen here, hydrogen here. Ee tara hydrogens ana connect ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. Clear? Branched chain ke carbon atoms can join an end to end to form a ring structures also. It can form a ring structures also, especially if we are speaking about the benzene ring. Okay, especially if we are speaking about the C6H12. Okay, C6H12. Il carbons ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a benzene ring. 6 carbons ಇದೆ, 12 hydrogens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Clear, everyone? So ಎಲ್ಲ hydrogens include ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Clear ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? Clear, everyone? Theta? Arun, I am asking you only, yaar. Isomer ಅನ್ನ discuss ಮಾಡೋಣ, Arun. Okay. It's so easy. Yes, very good. It is very easy. Okay, this ability of a carbon to form the chains or the rings is due to the cationization. See, concentrate. Illi ಒಂದು application based question create ಆಗಬಹುದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು application based question create ಆಗಬಹುದು. ಯಾವ ತರ clear ಆಗಬಹುದು application based question? ಇಲ್ಲಿ cationization ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗಪ್ಪ, how the in a carbon, how the chain and a ring structures are formed, with what reason? What is the reason to form a chain and the ring structures for the carbon easily? It's because of the cationization. ಇದರಿಂದ ಒಂದು MCQ ನು ಕೇಳಬಹುದು. Clear, everyone? So ಈ ತರ application based questions include ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Clear? Application based ಈ ತರ questions include ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Clear? So next comes examples include straight chain hydrocarbons, branched hydrocarbons and the cyclic compounds also. Clear, everyone? Here are the few examples which we can think it. So ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಾ ತರದ್ದು ನಾನು ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Okay, I will draw structures are already been drawn. No, so everything is concentrated here and listen to me. Which are saturated and which are unsaturated, you people will tell me right now. Okay, ಯಾವ್ದು saturated ಇದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ್ದು unsaturated ಇದೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ನನಗೆ ಜನರಲ್ ಇಕ್ವೇಷನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಮೀಥೇನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೀಥೇನು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್ CH4. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ CH4 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೋಬಹುದು? ಸಿ ಒಂದೇ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಇದೆ and they are having a 4 carbons. Whether it is a saturated or unsaturated. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ, whether it is a saturated or unsaturated. Saturated or unsaturated? So if they are having a single, they are going to have a saturated. Clear, everyone? So ಎಲ್ಲ single ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. All are having a single compounds here. ಎಲ್ಲ bonding single ಇದೆ. So all will be what? Saturated compounds. Theta? So ethane is actually called as what? Ethane. A-N-E. Ethane. Okay, A-N-E. ಹೇಗೆ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕು? ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಈಥೇನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಬರಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೊಂದು ಐಡಿಯಾ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಈಥೇನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬರಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಏನನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಎಂಡ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, ಎಂಡ್ ಏನಿದೆ? A-N-E ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಟು ವಾಟ್? ಎದರ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಇದೆ ಇದು? A-N-E. ವಿಚ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್? A-N-E. ಎದರ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಇದೆ? ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಟು ದ alkanes. Clear? A-N-E, A-N-E, right? So idrad ಏನು compound ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? H2N plus 2. This will be the general structure for it, right? General structure for it. Single bond. Okay? Clear? Clear? ಬೋರಿಂಗ್ ಆಗತ್ರೇನ್ರೋ ಯಾಕ್ರೋ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲೇನ್ರೋ ನಿಮಗೆ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಗೆಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ಡ್ ಓ ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ಸೌದತ್ತಿದವರು ಹೋಗ್ರಿ ಸೌದತ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಡ್ರಿ ನನ್ನ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಔಟ್ ಬೀಳಿ ಅಂತ ಓಕೆ ದೆನ್ ಕಮ್ಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರೋಪೇನ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದ propane means it is going to be C3H8 okay C3H8 clear C3H8 butane andre C4H30 okay sorry H10 C4 ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ 4 ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಇದ್ವು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಶೋರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಬ್ಯೂಟೇನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಅ ಸ್ಯಾಚುರೇಟೆಡ್ ಇಟ್ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಪೆಂಟೇನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ C5 ಹೆಕ್ಸೇನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ C6 ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಟ್ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದ ಅನದರ್ ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ಅ ಬ್ಯೂಟೇನ್ ಸೊ ಬ್ಯೂಟೇನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ book dalli in your textbook only it has been present and this has been asked also for you people. Concentrate properly and listen to me. So here you can just check it out. True possible carbon skeleton. Okay, the possibility of the structure, the possibility of the carbon in the butane, it by straight chain antu agutte. It will form a straight chain. Even it will form the branched chain also. Branched chain possibility illi ide. Clear? Branched chain possibility nu illi ide. Clear? The two possible carbon skeletons. Clear? Filling the remaining valencies with the hydrogen, it is going to give us what? This is how it is straight chain and this is how the branched chain of a butane will be. That is C4, okay, C4, H how much? 3, 4, 4, 8, 9, 10. Clear everyone? It might be in a two structures, one in a straight chain and one in a branched chain. Clear? You wear those structures in a please perfect and malcolm. It's very, very important. Clear everyone? Done. Next comes the homologous series. Lots of students were asking me about the homologous series. So, homologous series and channak keli because this is also very important play. It is going to play a very important role in your portion also. Okay. Again, a homologous series is a group of organic compounds with a similar chemical properties. Chemical properties in it. Group of organic compounds. Group of organic compounds adralli properties same irutte. Means what nimdond group irutte. Ella group dalli ellargu onde items iruttappa. Okay, one item they will ask, or if you people will 10 members group irutte avrigella ಏನು ಸೇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದೇ ಸೇರುತ್ತೆ. Okay, one only they will tell it off. That is going to be called as what? Similar chemical properties in a group of organic compounds. So members of a homologous series have a same functional group ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? functional group ಅಂದ್ರೆ Cl, Br, Iu ಇವೆಲ್ಲ functional group ಅಂತ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೇವೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಈ functional group ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಸೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. This functional group will be same itself. Clear everyone? In the homologous series. So ಯಾವುದು ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಇರಲಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ Cl ಇದ್ರೆ Cl ನೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, Br ಇದ್ರೆ Br ನೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, I ಇದ್ರೆ iodine ಇದ್ರೆ iodine ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, then successive members differ by only CH2 unit. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? only CH2 unit in the difference ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. All members can be represented by the general formula which we have already learned it, and they show the gradual change in the physical properties like a melting and the boiling point. Eldralli change ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, only in the melting and the boiling point it's going to change it. So concentrate homologous series ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕು? Define homologous series ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? Hi everyone, hi. Okay, ಈಗ define homologous series ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಾ? A group of compounds, organic compounds, a group of organic compounds which has a same chemical properties. Group of organic compounds which has the same chemical properties is called as an homologous series. Clear? Definition is clear everyone? So ಈ definition ಆಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ members of the homologous series will be having a same functional group. One member ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, Cl ಇದ್ರೆ Cl ನೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, Br ಇದ್ರೆ Br ನೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Clear? Same functional group will be having it. Homologous series though members of the homologous series will be same functional group. Second point ಆಯ್ತು. Third point ಬರುತ್ತೆ. So successive members ಅಂದ್ರೆ differ ಆಗೋ structures ಹೇಗೆ differ ಆಗೋತ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ with the CH2 unit. Clear? CH2 unit ಇಂದ ಅದು differ ಆಗೋಂತ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Next compound CH2 unit ಇಂದ differ ಆಗೋಂತ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Clear? No, Sridevi, it will not appear all the questions from the LBA. It might appear from your model question paper also. Clear? Social science matsu nappa. Yes, Yashu sir has already given now fixed questions. You can practice those things. Okay. So next thing you are going to get it. Iga next possibility ಏನಿದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಕೇಳಿ. Homologous series ದಲ್ಲಿ all the members are going to be represented by the general equation itself and physical properties. Okay, they will show the gradual change in the physical properties in the melting and the boiling point. Melting and the boiling point. Okay. Yes, Kaze, you can trust me because I have given every time the questions which has been already repeated. So you can get a proof also in going and checking it the Vedantu Karnataka. I have done the second PUC chemistry explanation and the questions which I had done it before the exams. Yalla questions repeat agide exam dalli. So nimugakku smart nan heliro trust irilla andre you wait until 23rd of March. ನೀವು question paper ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಾನು ನೆನಪು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೀರಾ because ನಾನು ಯಾವ question ಮಾಡಿಸ್ದೇನಲ್ಲ ಆ questions 100% ಬಿದ್ದೇ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ. Okay, and I'll tell you short questions also today once the concept is done. Okay, clear everyone with the homologous series. Next comes the nomenclature of the carbon compounds. Nomenclature of the carbon compounds indanu 2 marks beelbodu 4 marks dalli. Clear ah? Illi enagutte the nomenclature of the carbon compounds in the system use it to name the organic compounds. Yakappa nomenclature use ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ because to name the organic compounds. ಈಗ organic compounds ಇದೆಯಪ್ಪ like example KMNO4 CH3C4 ಇವೆಲ್ಲ compounds ಅನ್ನ ಹೇಗೆ ನೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು with the help of the nomenclature itself, right? So IUPAC naming ಅನ್ನೋಣ understand ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ನಾವು IUPAC naming ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿರಪ್ಪ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Okay, next it is based on the rules of by the IUPAC. It is made by the IUPAC rules itself. The name depends on the number of the carbon atoms in the longest run. The number of the carbon atoms in the longest chain dalli the number of the carbon atoms ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ count ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು. I'll teach you people right now. Prefix like meth, eth, prop, but, pent indicate the carbon chain length. Okay, it will indicate the carbon chain length also to you people. Illi nodkobodu ನೀವು. I'll show you people the box here. Illi ನೋಡಿ everyone, concentrate properly and listen to me here. Meth ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟಪ್ಪ and eth ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು, prop ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು, but ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು, that will indicate the carbon compounds name. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿತ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, how much it will be, carbon will be 1. eth ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಇರುತ್ತಪ್ಪ, carbon will be 2. Clear? If in case prop is there, carbon will be 3. Okay, ಈ ತರ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. But ಅಂದ್ರೆ C will be 4, pent ಅಂದ್ರೆ C will be 5, hex ಅಂದ್ರೆ C will be 6. Clear? So this you people need to remember. Clear everyone? Clear everyone? Manisha, yeah, no amma, Baswaraj sir is not well guys, he can't take the class. Okay, I'll try to convince you people from the biology. I know I'm not so expert in the biology like Baswa sir, but I'll try to teach you people. If you have any doubt, I'll tell him to take a doubt session to you. Okay, I'll tell him to take a doubt session to you. Okay. Ma'am, in physics part in exam, will they ask numericals 4 marks for the light chapters in that fix? Sridevi, I'll confirm that to you very soon, amma. I'll confirm that to you very soon. Don't worry much. Okay, so these are the carbons. Clear everyone? Hex means, now you people will answer me fast and ನೀವು answers ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Hex ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ? One second. Yes. Myth andre ಏನು? What is a myth? Carbon compound will be how much? But andre ಏನು? Questions ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ನಾನು fast ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. Myth ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ? How much will be the myth? Myth means how many carbons will be there. Myth means how many carbons will be there. Myth andre ಎಷ್ಟು carbons irutte. No ma'am, I'm asking about social. Will it be repeated by the issues given? Yes, it will repeat appa. Sit and study those. Okay, sit and study those. One carbon iruttrenro hingyak ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? How much carbon will be present? Myth means 1 carbon will be present. Okay, 1 carbon will be present. Done. Then but andre ಎಷ್ಟು? But andre ಎಷ್ಟು? Pent andre ಎಷ್ಟು? Fast questions answers ಮಾಡಬೇಕು fast ಆಗಿ. But andre ಎಷ್ಟು? 4 carbons will be present. Very good. Pent andre ಎಷ್ಟು carbons ಇರುತ್ತೆ? Pent andre ಎಷ್ಟು carbons ಇರುತ್ತೆ? Pent means how many carbons will be there? 3 illa Manisha, don't do mistakes. Pent andre 5. Very good. So please make sure you people will be perfect with this concept. Okay, even please miss ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ. You want to then take a screenshot of it. This is very important for the IUPAC. This is very important for the IUPAC. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಇದು ಡೌಟ್ ಅನಿಸ್ತಿದೆ IUPAC ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Hex means 6. Very good. Done. Till here everything is clear. Now the type of the bond decides the suffix. So suffix ಏನಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ that will decide a type of the compound. ಈ concentrate ಮಾಡಿ pentane ಅಂತ ತಗೋತೇನೆ. Okay, pentane. Okay, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ? What is this called as and what is this called as? Okay, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? What is this called as? ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? That is called as a prefix. Okay, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? Prefix ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? Suffix ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. Okay, so ಈಗ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ so ಇದು ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ how many carbon compounds will be there. Okay, how many carbon compounds are there. So that will be decided by whom? Prefix ದಿಂದ decide ಆಗುತ್ತೆ how many carbon compounds are present, whether it is a but, pent, meth, eth, that will be all decided by the prefix, that is by this. Okay, this part. A-N-E, whether it is going to be A-N-E, whether it is going to be I-N-E, whether it is going to be E-N-E, that is actually called as a suffix. So this will decide you people whether it will be a saturated or unsaturated. It will be deciding you people the unsaturated or saturated compounds, whether it will be a double bond, single bond, or double or a triple bond. Okay, that will decide that it will be a double bond or a triple bond or a double single bond. Okay, anything is there, that will be decided by that. Clear everyone? Pentane theta. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ತಿಳಿದಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು. ಸೊ ಫಂಕ್ಷನಲ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಅಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ದ ನೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್. ಫಂಕ್ಷನಲ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಯಾವಪ್ಪ? ಫಂಕ್ಷನಲ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ Cl, Br. ನಿಮಗಂಚು ಎರಡು ಇನಫ್ ಇದೆ. OH ಅನ್ನು ತಗೋಬಹುದು. ಬಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನಫ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್. ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ವಿಚ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಲರ್ನ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ಸ್ ದ ಸಫಿಕ್ಸ್, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ANE, ENE, YNE. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಎವ್ರಿವನ್ ಟಿಲ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ತೀತಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? These are the basic, you people know it, that's very good. Who don't know, for them I have taught it. Okay, ಬಾಳ್ ಮಂದಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ how to do the IUPAC. This is how you people need to remember the things. Okay, clear everyone? Done. Next, now you people will understand and identify the compounds also. Now how to identify those compounds? Hello alkanes. ಇಲ್ಲಿ hello alkanes ದಲ್ಲಿ, okay, hello alkanes ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. Okay, ಹೆಲೋ ಅಲ್ಕೇನ್ಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಲೋ ಅಲ್ಕೇನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ANE ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ANE ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ANE ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಬಾಂಡ್. ತೀತಾ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ ಇರಬೇಕಪ್ಪ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಸೈಡೆಡ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಹೆಲೋ ಅಲ್ಕೇನ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ANE, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಯರ್. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್? ಪ್ರಿಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್? ಕ್ಲೋರೋ. Prefix is going to be a chloro and bromo, etc. Prefix ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Chloro or bromo, etc. Means here this prefix which is there, that is going to be any of the functional group, whether it is going to be a chloro, whether it is going to be a bromo. Done everyone? Clear? ಈಗ next ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? 1 2 3. okay, 3 ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಇದೆ. So if it is having a 3 carbons, what it will be? 3 carbons ಇದ್ರೆ ಏನಿರಬೇಕು? I have already told you people, ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ 3 carbons ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇರಬೇಕು? Prop ಇರಬೇಕು. It is going to be what? It will be how much? Prop ಇರಬೇಕು. If it is 3 carbons, it will be prop, right? Prop present ಇದೆನಾ? Present ಇದೆನಾ prop? Yes. Single bond ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ANE ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ANE ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು. ಡನ್. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ವಾಟ್? ANE. Prop ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ರಪ್ಪ? Prop ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? Prop is going to act like a carbon 3. Clear? Carbon will be 3. ANE means what? All it will be single bond. Single bond irutte. Clear everyone? So now chloro. What is a chloro? Functional group. Chloro andre enu? Functional group anta karitare. Rajani, what's your name? Rithika Amma. Rithika. Clear ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? Clear till here? ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಗೆಸ್ ಇಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಸ್ ಇಟ್. You people will guess it. Okay, how you people will guess it? Let me see it. One idea will do. I will tell you a compound. You people tell me the structure also, how to draw, and which is the prefix and which is the suffix also. You people will tell me. Clear? Done? Done ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? Clear ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? Okay. Fast ali. You people will tell me the suffix and the prefix here. Aldehyde. Okay. Aldehyde. Fast agi helbeku nanage ellaru. Fast agi helbeku. Yenappa illi. What will be the compound here and how you people are going to name it? YDE ide. YDE ide. YDE. sound not audible. Yakro, hello, hello. Which will be the prefix, which will be the suffix? Fast agirbeku. Amulya, you were missing me from 2 days. Oh. AL is what? What is AL? Suffix or prefix? Prefix is AL, right? Very good. Vipula. Yes, Vipula. Very good. Alkynes. It is alkynes, right? YDE ide. So what will be the compound? What will be the compound? In compound agate, if in case it is going to be aldehyde. If it is going to be aldehyde, what will be the compound? AL is going to be the suffix. Done. Idantu ತಿಳಿತು. Okay. Idantu ತಿಳಿತು ನಿಮಗೆ. Right. Idantu ತಿಳಿತು. Sorry. ಈಗ, you people will tell me how the structure will be. How the structure will be. YDE ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? OH ಇದೆ. Okay. Compound ನಲ್ಲಿ OH ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Clear? Okay. Next. Ma'am, 3 model question paper ದಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿರೋದು ಯಾವುದು? Model question paper ಎಲ್ಲಾ questions ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾನಮ್ಮ. ಈಗ next ಅದೇ ಇದೆ. We were going to do this propanol. Some are telling me propanol as an example, whether it is going to be correct or no. Propanol correct irutta. Aldehydes dalli propanol tagoboda. 3 carbons na tagoboda. Right? I can take 3 carbons to you people. Right? Three carbons na tagonde. Enagate? Prop agate. Right? P or PR. Prop antu aitu, right? Iga hydrogens ana hakona. Hydrogen. Clear? Iga, you people will tell me where I need to add a OH and where I need to add a double bond. Yelli double bond ana hakbeku, matte yelli OH ana hakbeku. Whether I need to add the OH here, il OH hakbeka nanu? I need to add the OH here. Fahaz. I have already added social science 1 marks, 2 marks, 3 marks, 5 marks appa. All questions are already description dalli ide, video description dalli, channel description dalli already ide. Lastly, in the last I need to add it. I need to add it in the last. Am I correct? Right? Hakde. Is it correct? Innondu example kodla nimage. We will give you people one more example. Right, I'll give you people one more example. I'll give you. Done? Innondu example anna kodona. Yavadu kodona matte nim box dalline irodu kodona, so that you people will become perfect at this. Yes. Ketone. Fast again nodona. Ketone. Answers fast agi barbeku ellardu. I need all the answers fast. Ketone. Fast again nodona. Ketone. OL has a suffix. It will be, right? Ketone or what? It will be having a double bond. ONE there. Double bond irutta. Yen irutta. Single bond or double bond? Single or double bond. Suffix will be what? OL. Very good, Manish. Very good. Fast again nodana. C double bond O antu irutte. That will be having a, right? Ketone. Yen example tagolonappa. Very good. Double bond irutte. Very good. It will be having a double bond. Right? Matte yav example kododanappa nimage. Mat 3 carbon ane irutte. It will be having a double bond also. Okay. Enough this much only. Structure lag bidla nanu. Okay. So, ivella examples ana nenapitkobeku. Very good, you people have answered me very well actually. I am so happy for you people. So, alcohol yav tagobodu example. What we can take for the alcohol also. Suffix has a OL and you people told me already propanol anta ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು already. So aldehydes ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ suffix will be al and it will be what? Propanol will be present here. Same ಅದೇ ತರ ketone ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ONE will be the suffix or ON as a suffix also ತಗೋಬಹುದು. So ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ C double bond O CH3 okay. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ತರನೂ ಆಗಬಹುದು okay. ಇಲ್ಲಿ CH3 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ CH3 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು CH3 ಇದು ಒಂದು CH3 ಇದೆ ಇದು ಒಂದು CH3 ಇದೆ ಓಕೆ CH3 ಓಕೆ 1 second guys CH3 twice CO ಅಂತಾನೆ ತಗೋಬಹುದು right. So we can take it right. 1 second yes clear everyone till here everyone ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. this is all perfect. ಕಾರ್ಬಾಕ್ಸಿಲಿಕ್ ಆಸಿಡ್ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇಯರ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಓಕೆ ಡನ್. OIC COOH yes COOH ಇಲ್ಲಿ COOH ಇದಕ್ಕೆ COOH ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಡೌಟ್ ಇದೆನಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೋಪೀನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು E ಬರುತ್ತೆ ENE it is going to be double bond YNE ENE it will be a double bond YNE ಅಂದ್ರೂ double bond triple bond ಇರುತ್ತೆ YNE means triple bond will be there ANE means single bond will be there ANE means single bond will be there. And you people ma'am give reasons will come. Yes give reasons will come ma'am. I'll show you. Ma'am I made a blunder mistake in the ketone. Manish yakappa ಏನು blunder mistake ಮಾಡಿದೆ? Don't get confused in anything here okay. You people just need to remember see ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಆಗಿ ANE ಇದ್ರೆ ಸಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ನಾನು ಸಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ANE ENE YNE ಓಕೆ ENE ಇದ್ರೆ ಏನಿರಬೇಕು ANE ಇದ್ರೆ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ ಇರಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲ ತರದ್ದು ನಡುವು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ ಇರಬೇಕು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಓಕೆ ENE ಇದ್ರೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಡಬಲ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ ಇರಬೇಕಪ್ಪ ಓಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರಿಬಲ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ ಇರಬೇಕು ಓಕೆ. ಇದನ್ನಷ್ಟು ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೀವು. This you people will remember. Yes sir you people will remember this no. ತಿಳಿತಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೋತೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ? ಗಿವ್ ರೀಸನ್ಸ್ ನಾವು ಕಲಿಸ್ತೀನಪ್ಪ ಡಾನಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ತನಕ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿತಲ್ಲ ಓಕೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಕೆಮಿಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್ಸ್. ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೇನ್ಲಿ ಶೋ ದ ಕೆಮಿಕಲ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವಿಂಗ್ ದ ಕೋವಲೆಂಟ್ ಬಾಂಡ್. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕೋವಲೆಂಟ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ? ಕೋವಲೆಂಟ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎವ್ರಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಆಸ್ಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಟು ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನೀವು ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು. ಕೋವಲೆಂಟ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು, ಆನಿಕ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು, ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಎನ್ ಕೋವಲೆಂಟ್ ಬಾಂಡ್? Bio tomorrow Prakash, tomorrow sharp at 9 o'clock biology will start. Ma'am English revision yavaga. English revision will be on Monday and Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday will be the English revision, plus I will be uploading you people the fixed questions also. So make sure you people will practice all the fixed questions of English so that you can score out of out. Shalish, I will teach by Hindi appa. Hindi I will teach it in the exam time itself. Daily I won't be teaching it. Only in the exam time I will be helping you people, okay? As my subject is Hindi in the first PUC, second PUC, in 10th standard, in BSc and MSc, everywhere my Hindi was the subject. So I will teach you people Hindi. I'll give you people all important questions. I'll give you people passing package. Everything I will provide you, okay? In the Hindi exam yavagaruttalla I provide ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ, okay? Biology, when Rana, yako? ಏನಾಗ್ತಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ ರಾನಪ್ಪ? ಕೋವಲೆಂಟ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಡ್ ವೆನ್ ದ ಟೂ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಆಟಮ್ಸ್ ಶೇರ್. ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಗೈಸ್, ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್, ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್, ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಮೇನ್ ಡೈಗ್ರಾಮ್, ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಮೇನ್ ಡೈಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಅನ್ನು ಇವತ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಡೈಗ್ರಾಮ್ಸ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಡೈಗ್ರಾಮ್ಸ್ ಬಿದ್ದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದರಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಡೈಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಅಂತೂ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ದಲ್ಲಿ, ಓಕೆ? Very good. That's very good of you. Did we people reach the target? Target reach ಆದ್ವಾ ನಾವು? Did we reach the target? ಯಾಕ್ರೋ 43% has not done the target of 100 likes. ಯಾಕೆ? Why? I'm good in science because of me. Oh, that's very good. You people need to learn. Yakro, Chavan. Wow. I have practiced your name so nicely. Chavan. Chaivan. Oh, no, yaar. I can't do this. Physics sir will do it, okay? Yes, physics sir will do. Your Shrivastha sir will do it, okay? Oh, 2 marks barutte. Please reply me, ma'am. Maths 4 model question paper. Yes, maths ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನೀವು 4 question paper ಓದಿದ್ರೆ you people will get out of 4 ಸಿಗ್ಬೋದ್ರೋ, ಹೇಳಿಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Okay, done. Next, oxidation. ಈಗ combustion ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? What is the meaning of an combustion? Combustion ಮೇಲೆ every time ಒಂದು question ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು 1 marks ಗೆ. So make sure you won't forget the combustion definition here. Carbon compounds burn in the oxygen, okay, to produce the carbon dioxide, water, heat and light. That is actually called as an combustion. ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಉರಿ ಹಚ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ಹೋಲಿ ಹುಣ್ಣಿಮೆ ಆಯ್ತು, ರೈಟ್? ಹೋಲಿ ಹುಣ್ಣಿಮೆ ಆದಾಗ ನೀವು ಏನು ಹೊಯ್ಕೋತಾರಲ್ಲ, ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊಯ್ಕೋತಾರಲ್ಲ ಹೋಲಿ ಹುಣ್ಣಿಮೆದಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಆ ಹೋಲಿ ಹುಣ್ಣಿಮೆದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ ಉರಿ ಏನು ಹಚ್ತೇವಲ್ಲ, ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಅನ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ, ಸೊ ಕಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ಉರಿ ಹಚ್ತೇವಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ ಅದು ಹೇಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಎಸ್ ಅನ್ ಕಂಬಷನ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅದು ಉರಿ ಹಚ್ಚೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ? ಕಂಬಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? Physics and biology had done the breakup. Okay, what is the science passing package? Passing number ಸೈನ್ಸ್ 21 ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ನಾನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ? 32 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮಗೆ, 32 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲಿ. ವೆನ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ 32, ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆರ್ ಪಾಸ್ಡ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 32, then you will not be passed. And make sure one more thing is there. So ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್, okay, you deleted it immediately na. What did I delete it immediately? Yes, Satvik, I am telling that only. In case ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಆಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ 20 ಮೇಲೆ 20 ಬಿದ್ದಿತ್ತಪ್ಪ, ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ 20 out of 20 ಬಿದ್ದಿತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ದಟ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡೆಡ್ ಹೌ ಮಚ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬೀಳ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮಗೆ? ಟೋಟಲ್ ವರ್ಷ 32 ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ 20 ಇತ್ತಪ್ಪ, 20 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದು. ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 13, no means 12 also is enough guys. 12 is also enough. Sorry, 13 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇರಬೇಕು. 13 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಓಕೆ ಇನ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ಸ್ you are pass. Clear? Ma'am, I will score 88 by 80. Oh, that's Shreyas. Okay. I remembered. MCQs ಮೇಲೆ yes, surely I will do the MCQs ಮೇಲೆ ಬಹಳ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Oxidation, alcohols and other carbon compounds can be oxidized by using oxidizing agents like called as KMNO4 or a CK2Cr2O7. So oxidation andrenu, alcohols and other carbon compounds can be oxidized by using the oxidizing agents like KMNO4 or K2Cr2O7. Oxidizing agents ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನ ತಗೋಬಹುದು? KMNO4 ತಗೋಬಹುದು, K2Cr2O7 ಅನ್ನು ತಗೋಬಹುದು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅಡಿಷನ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಅಡಿಷನ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ರಪ್ಪ. ಅಡಿಷನ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಅನ್ಸ್ಯಾಚುರೇಟೆಡ್ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್ಸ್ which has a double or a triple bonds. Okay, triple bonds ಯಾವಿದಾವಲ್ಲ, and hydrogen or halogens across a double or a triple bonds. Clear? ಈಗ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ which has a double bond or triple bond. C double bond C ಇದೆ, ಅದರ ಸುತ್ತಗಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೈಡ್ರೋಜನ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ತೇವಲ್ಲ, ಹಲೋಜನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ತೇವಲ್ಲ. ಹಲೋಜನ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ OH ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ. C double bond C ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಹೈಡ್ರೋಜನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಿದೇವಲ್ಲ, this is actually called as an addition of an hydrogen compounds. If you are going to add the OH, okay, ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನೀವು OH ಅನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ that is called as an adding a halogen compound. Clear everyone? To the double bond or a triple bond. For the double bond or a triple bond, if you are adding a hydrogen compounds or hydrogen elements or going to be a OH compound, that is halogens, then that is actually called as what? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ? That is actually called as what? Addition reaction. ಈಗ substitution reaction ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ? What is the meaning of a substituted reaction? That is saturated hydrocarbons which will undergo the substitution. ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ saturated compounds ಇದೆ? That is also called as a single bonds ರಪ್ಪ. Single bonds which are present that will undergo the substitution where one atom is going to replace the another. One atom in the replace ಆಗುತ್ತೆ another, usually by the presence of a sunlight itself. By the presence of the sunlight itself, it is going to replace. Okay, redox reaction. What is the redox reaction? Where the oxidation and reduction both together in one chemical reaction ದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ redox reaction ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. Okay, done. Shailaja, wish me, say my name. Shailaja, all the best for your preparation, amma, and all the best for your exam also. You will do very best. You will rock the paper. Okay. Arib, ma'am, cannot we predict the science paper through the important questions? We can predict it. And I will predict it to you people completely. Exact paper in health ನಿಮಗೆ ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಇಂದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಟು ಯು ವೆರಿ ಸೂನ್. ಸೊ ಸ್ಟೇ ಟ್ಯೂನ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಚಾನಲ್. ಯಾವ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಗೆ 22 ನಂಬರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, 17 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ನಂಬರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾವ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟು ಯಾವ ಲೆಸನ್ ಇಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನಾನು ಫುಲ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ಒಂದು ವಿಡಿಯೋನು ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ವಿತ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ದ ಐಡಿಯಾ ದಟ್ ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟೆಷ್ಟು ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಓದ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಡನ್. Shankral, speak in English. I am speaking in English. I'll speak in English also and in Kannada also. Okay, so that it will be helpful for both the students. Okay. Importance heli ID win. What is that? Okay, next is this reactions explain the chemical behavior of the carbon compounds. Ivella enadu substitution reaction, addition reaction. Okay, ivella enadalla substitution reaction, addition reaction, oxidation, combustion. So ivella help madutte. Why? It will help it will help us to explain the chemical behavior of the carbon compounds. So if in case akasmat yadadru question kelidre, which will help us to form the chemical compounds, chemical behavior in the chemical compounds. So ಏನಪ್ಪ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ, ವಿತ್ ವಾಟ್ ರೀಸನ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇನೇನು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು, ಕಂಬಷನ್ ಇಂದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಅಡಿಷನ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್, ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್, ಅದರಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲದರಿಂದನೂ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Ma'am, class timing till we finish all the 4 chapters, class will be going on and going on. Okay, I'll give you people 15 minutes break also in between. Done? Clear till here? Next, some important carbon compounds that is also called as an ethanol to ethanoic acid. This is also very, very important, guys. Bala important part ide idu. Okay, this will play a very important role. So, ethanol andre ಏನಪ್ಪ compound? Ethanol andre ಏನು? C2H5OH. ಈಗ fast ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ethanol ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Fast ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. Ethanol structure ದು ethanol. Okay, ethanol ದು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ compound ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿ. That is C2H5OH. Fast ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸ್ಪ್ಯಾಮ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. C2H5OH. Everyone need to spam the chat box right now. C2H5OH, so that you can remember it. When you type it, practice will happen to you people. C2H5OH. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. Everyone spam the chat box, everyone, with the compound. Fast. Spam the compound name, that is ethanol, C2H5OH. Practice ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಇದನ್ನ, ಎಲ್ಲ compounds ಹೆಸರು practice ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. This is very important. Okay, very important. I'm seeing that some students are coming to the class but they are not hitting the like button. If that is there, then you don't like me only, I'll think. Okay, ನಿಮಗೆ ನಾನು ಸೇರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ. So fast ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ compound ಹೆಸರನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿ ಮತ್ತೆ hit the like button also. How many marks will get if we only study 3 preparatory and model question papers? Manish, you can get 50 marks tana ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಬೀಳ್ಬೋದಪ್ಪ. 50 marks ದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಬೀಳ್ಬೋದು. ಕೊಡದೆ ಶೈಲಜಾ, ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಅಮ್ಮ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಫಾರ್ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಮೀ. C2H5OH, C2H5OH and C2H5OH. So what is the C2H5OH? That is ethanol. Ethanol andre C2H5OH. Clear everyone? C2H5OH. Clear? Now it is a colorless liquid with a pleasant smell. What is the meaning of pleasant smell? Cholo smell, ket smell. Where it is a wrong ಹೊಲಸ್ ಸ್ಮೆಲ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಚಲೋ ಸ್ಮೆಲ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. Maths class will be on Saturday and Sunday. Bindu. Yes, Bindu. Saturday ಮತ್ತೆ Sunday maths class ಇರುತ್ತಪ್ಪ. Saturday and Sunday there will be a class of maths. By watching this live, how much we will get the marks, ma'am? By watching this today's live, you will get out of it in chemistry. In chemistry, you will get out of it. Sweet smell, nice smell. Oh, hi Nandan. You are new to the class? Oh, welcome to the class. Welcome to the Namma Vedantu SSLC then. I liked it first. Very good. If you people have not liked it, fast like ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, because I am just observing 42% of the students have not liked the video itself, even though they are coming to the class. So that is a very bad thing. I'll get the percentage also now. Okay, I'll get the percentage also. Ma'am, Saturday I have a farewell, ma'am. Oh, Kritika, farewell is there, no? Yeah, you people will be having farewell, no? Hey, ಏನೇನು ಹಾಕೋದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಫೇರ್ವೆಲ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ? I had weared actually black saree. I still remember. Okay, so my I will show you people my what is this 10th farewell photo also. Okay, if in case tomorrow everyone will come to the class, promise me that tomorrow you people will come to the class. Tomorrow everyone are going to come to the class. Tomorrow sharp at 9 o'clock everyone should be waiting in my class, because tomorrow I'll show you people my 10th standard farewell photo to you people. Okay, I'll show you people 10th standard farewell photo of mine. Okay. Nimu farewell ilva, that's very bad. Yaar. Everyone will promise me tomorrow sharp at 9 to 9:30 you people will come. I will show you people my farewell photo, and I will ask you people also to share it with me in my Instagram, so that we will do that collage. Okay, farewell photo the full collage ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. We will make a collage of full farewell photos of each and every student who has ಯಾರ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ದಲ್ಲಿ farewell photo farewell ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಹಾಗೆ normal photo ಹಾಕೋಣ. We will collage and we will do one full photo frame only. Okay, clear? ಯಾಕಮ್ಮ ನಂದನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ? My school and your school is same. Yes, we both school is same. No, tomorrow I'll show. Tomorrow only. Nirmala, no problem, Mama Nirmala. You just get ready, take a picture nicely so that you can send it to the Vedantu also, because I'm going to make a collage of it. Okay. Physics also is going to happen very soon. Okay. You people did not, Rakesh. Why you didn't take one photo also? In which generation you are still? Huh? Numerical problems of physics do sir ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಶ್ರೀವಸ್ತ sir. Okay, ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕಲೀರಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ. Ethanol is a soluble in the water and a good solvent. Clear? Ethanol is a soluble into the water. Concentrate ಮಾಡಿ. Ethanol ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ soluble ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನೀರಿನಲ್ಲಿ. It is soluble in water. It is soluble in water. Okay, it is soluble in water. Clear? Okay, then next comes, it is used in the medicines, perfumes as a fuel. Okay, it is used in medicines, perfumes and has a fuel also. So fuel dalli use ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, perfumes nim smell ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, pleasant smell ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, so in that also ethanol will be used. ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು little bit costliest fuels ಅಂತೆ perfumes ಇದ್ರೆ, perfumes back side ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡಿ ethanol add ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Ethanol also will be added in many of the medicines also. Medicines ಯಾವಾಗ ನೋಡ್ತಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗನು ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. Okay, I wear blue saree ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ. Actually I had wore black saree. By watching this live, can we get out in the, yes, in chemistry you can get today's class in the chemistry dalli out ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದಪ್ಪ. ನಾಳೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ದಿಂದ biology ದಲ್ಲಿ out ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು ಆಯ್ತಾ. ನಿರ್ಮಲಾ, yes, second language important questions ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನಮ್ಮ. I will give. I'm an editor, I will edit. Okay, Manish, please contact me in Instagram, please appa. Please contact me in Instagram. I will edit it, get it, make it edited. Okay, done. Clear? You people can ask me there also, and make sure you people will daily dose of chemistry. Okay, daily dose of chemistry ದಲ್ಲಿ follow ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ follow ಮಾಡಿ fast ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿ daily dose of chemistry ದಲ್ಲಿ. If you follow that, then in there that only you people can ask me some doubts, and please share me all the questions also which you people have a doubt, so that those questions I can bring it to the class also. Okay, allena Manish, I will send you there only all the photos in daily dose of chemistry. Go and follow that. In that only I will share all the photos. You can collage me and give it to me. Okay, done. Oh, you had Shailaja, you had also wore black saree. That's very cool, yeah. Then this time paper will be tough. It means ma'am, no, paper will not be tough. Don't worry guys, 4 ದಿನ holiday ಇದೆ, so science paper will be tough or what ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ, ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ಇದೆ ಅಪ್ಪ, middle there is a ಹಬ್ಬ, ಯುಗಾದಿ ಇದೆ, ರಂಜಾನ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ there is a holiday. For that purpose it is 4 days holidays. Don't worry about it. Okay, I have already told daily dose of chemistry. Okay, ethanol shows the reactions like combustion, oxidation and dehydration. Ethanol ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ reactions ಅನ್ನ ತೋರಿಸುತ್ತೆ? Combustion, already I have told, ಉರಿಯಿಸ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದು combustion ಅಂತ ಅಂತಾರೆ. Oxidation, where the loss of the electrons are happening, loss of the hydrogen compounds are going to happen, add of the oxygen is going to happen. Dehydration, opposite of that. Okay, ma'am, for how many marks this chains and all comes? Because soap's equation is fixed for, yes, soap equation is completely fixed. Cleansing action of a soap is fixed. 100% sure. Cleansing of a soap is fix means fix. Okay, that question also I have taken it. We'll discuss that also. Okay, next ethanoic acid compound. Fast ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ನನಗೆ ethanoic acid compound ಇದು. Ethanoic acid compound. Ethanoic acid compound. Compound ಹೇಳಿ ethanoic acid. Fast ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ethanoic acid. CH3COOH. Fast ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸ್ಪಾಮ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. CH3COOH. 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 Fast. You people need to practice it like anything. Okay. Ethanoic acid ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? CH3COOH and ethanol ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? Fast ಆಗಿ. Everyone need to spam ma'am soluble in the Kannada meaning. ಕರಗೋದಮ್ಮ. ಸಾಲ್ಯುಬಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕರಗೋದು, ಕರಗ್ತಿದೆ ನೀರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪ್ಪು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಕರಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಲ್ಯುಬಲ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. ಇಥೆನೋಯಿಕ್ ಆಸಿಡ್ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್, ಇಥೆನಾಲ್ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್. ಇಥೆನೋಯಿಕ್ ಆಸಿಡ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಥೆನಾಲ್ and ethanoic acid, both the compound name. First you people will tell ethanoic acid, then the ethanol. Okay, fast agi heli nodona. CH3COOH. Very good. CH3COOH is the ethanoic acid. Done. CH3COOH is the ethanoic acid. Ethanol andre enu? Ethanol. Manish, I can help you with the Hindi appa. I can help you with the Hindi, but I can't promise you for the second language Kannada, but surely I will help you with the Hindi. Okay, I will surely help you with the Hindi. Okay, fast hegi ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. Ethanol ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ರಪ್ಪ? C2H5OH. Very good. C2H5OH. So please ಇವೆರಡು ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮರಿಬೇಡಿ, ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮರಿಬೇಡಿ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? Now it is a colorless liquid. It is a sour in taste and pungent smell. Sour in taste ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ? ಕಹಿ ಕಹಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Sour in taste will be very ಕಹಿ ಕಹಿ, sour kahi. Okay, pungent smell andre eno? Means we can't smell it. Okay, like example yav smell helbodu? Fish smell helbodu. Some people will like the fish but they don't like to smell it. Okay, so avadna examples ana kodbodu. Okay, Shrayam, Sharvya. Okay, you want to score 99. You want to score 99%. Then first of all you need to have a knowledge that internal marks matters a lot. Okay, internal marks ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಿದ್ದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸು ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬೀಳುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಗಿವ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಐಮ್ ಈಟಿಂಗ್. ಓಕೆ, ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಅಪ್ಪ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಸಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್. ಓಕೆ, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಸಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್. Don't worry, for me also Hindi. Fawaz, I'll help you with the Hindi mistakes. How you people can avoid the spelling mistakes in the Hindi, I'll help you. Okay, then clear ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ. 5 to 8% solution, 5 to 8% solution of ethanoic acid in water is called as an vinegar. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತ ಕರಿಬಹುದು? ವಿನೆಗರ್ ಅಂತ ಕರಿಬಹುದು. Clear? 5 to 8% solution of ethanoic acid is in water is called as an vinegar. If in case ನೀರ್ದಲ್ಲಿ 5 to 8% of ethanoic acid ಅನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವಿನೆಗರ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ವಿನೆಗರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? They will add it in the fried rice, Szechuan fried rice, ಅದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ವಿನೆಗರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಾಕ್ತಾರಪ್ಪ. Okay, done. Okay, that's very good. 125 marks is fixed. Yes, no problem. If you have scored 125 out of 125 in the internals, then that is well and fine. You people can ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ 500 marks ಅನ್ನು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. Okay, done. Next, ethanoic acid reacts with bases, carbonates and the metals to form a salt. Concentrate properly and listen to me here. Ethanoic acid will react with the base, carbonates, metals to form a salts. Next, it is used in the food preservations, making esters and in industries. Food preservation salvagi use ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ. ಫುಡ್ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಖರಾಬ್ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರಾನ್ಸಿಸಿಟಿ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು, ಅದಕ್ಕನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಪ್ರಿಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ. ಮೇಕಿಂಗ್ ದ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಈಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರೀಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ? ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಅರು, ಓಕೆ, ನಿನ್ ಫ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಾಳ್ ಮಂದಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಟ್ ಒಳಗೆ. ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೆ ಬರ್ದ್ ಬಾನು. Yes, Varsha, you can write it. Pungent smell, unpleasant smell ಅಂತಾನು ಬರೀಬಹುದು. It is not a hotels are closed. Yes sir, hotels are closed. You people know hotels why it is closed? Yes sir, I was hungry actually but I can't go to hotel also. But let's see. ಇಡ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಅಪ್ಪ, ಇಡ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೀಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ ಇಡ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಗ್ತಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ದೋಸಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಲಾವು ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಸಿಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, Yes, I see Shreyas, I see CID. CID is my favorite thing actually. Yes, blueprint wise ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇನಪ್ಪ, blueprint wise ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. blueprint wise ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು ನೀವು, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದು ವೇಸ್ಟ್. ಓಕೆ ಬಿಂದು, yes, I am doing it according to the blueprint only. Ma'am, drink water. Yes, I will drink water. Then distilled air, ethanoic acid ಮತ್ತೆ ethanol ಬಹಳ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. This will play a very important role in this chapter. Okay, this is very important. Okay, make sure you won't miss these things. Okay, next comes soaps and the detergent. Fix 100% is going to be asked this question. Clear? 100% ಈ question ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Clear? Soaps and detergents are the substances used for a cleansing purpose. It is used for the purpose of what? Cleansing purpose ge idanna use ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ concentrate ಮಾಡಿ formation of the Michaels ಹೇಗೆ form ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಕಲಿಸ್ತೇನೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ನಾನು. Soaps are the soaps and detergent ಮೇಲೆ 100% ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೀವು ಇದನ್ನ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿ ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೋಪ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದ ಸೋಡಿಯಂ ಅಂಡ್ ದ ಪೊಟ್ಯಾಸಿಯಂ ಸಾಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಚೈನ್ ಫ್ಯಾಟಿ ಆಸಿಡ್ಸ್. ಸೋಪ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ? ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋಡಿಯಂ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೊಟ್ಯಾಸಿಯಂ ಹಾಕಿ, ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋಡಿಯಂ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೊಟ್ಯಾಸಿಯಂ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸೋಡಿಯಂ ಅಂಡ್ ಪೊಟ್ಯಾಸಿಯಂ ಇನ್ ದ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಪ್ಯಾಮ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ನಾನು ಏನೇನು ಸ್ಪ್ಯಾಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಸ್ಪ್ಯಾಮ್ಡ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. What is that? Sodium and potassium salts. Sodium and potassium salts. Yes, attitude, it is correct. 70 marks is more than enough, guys. But iga target irodu 80/80. So you people need to focus on that also. Okay? I got 79. Very good. That's very good. Nan fans alla, nin fans. Sodium and potassium, very good. Sodium and potassium, clear? Soaps are sodium and potassium salts of a long chain fatty acid. Sodium and potassium of long chain fatty acid, clear? Soaps are made from natural oils and the fats by the process of saponification. Concentrate properly. Again spam ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು. That is, soaps are made from natural oils, fats by the process of saponification. Soaps are made up of what? Natural oils and fats. Fast agi spam ಮಾಡಿ. Natural oils and fats. Natural oils and fats. Natural oils and fats. Natural oils and fats. Very good, Tejas. Very good. 73 is a good marks. Fast agi spam ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. Fatty acid, that is natural oils and fats. Natural oils and fats. Very good. Natural oils and the fats. Natural oils and the fats. Very good. Spam it. Very good. So, illinda nimage perfect agutte. When you people will type the message, no, you'll remember it what you're doing it. Okay. So, make sure we will practice it in this way, because I can't see you people whether you people are writing it or no. Right? ನನಗಂತೂ ಕಾಣ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಬರಿತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾನಂತೂ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ಬುಕ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರೀರಪ್ಪ ನಾನು ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂತ. ನೀವಂತೂ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ನಿರ್ಮಲಾ, ಓ ದಟ್ಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. 78 is a very nice mark, sir. 2 marks ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋತಮ್ಮ. ಸೊ ಅದ್ರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ, ಈಗ ನಾನು ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಸ್ಪ್ಯಾಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪ್ಯಾಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, so that you will practice it. Okay? So ಈಗ soaps are actually made up from what? That is made up from the natural oils and the fat. That process is called as what? Saponification. ಆ process ಗೆ ಏನಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? Saponification ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? Soaps work well in soft water but forms the scum in the hard water. Concentrate properly. Soaps ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬುರ್ಗ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಟ್ ಕಲರ್ ಬುರ್ಗ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಯಾವ ನೀರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋಪ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ ವಾಟರ್ ಬಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ದ ಸ್ಕಮ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ವಾಟರ್. ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ವಾಟರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಫುಲ್ ಬುರ್ಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ವೈಟ್ ಕಲರ್ ಬುರ್ಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗೋದು ಎದರಿಂದ? ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ವಾಟರ್ ಇಂದ. ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ ವಾಟರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಬುರ್ಗು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್. ಓಕೆ, ನೀವು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಡಿಟರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಟ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ವಾಟರ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಎವ್ರಿವನ್? Oh Shankral, you are going to school in Haveri. That's very good. Ma'am, I got 78. Tejas, I have already told that's a really good marks actually. Okay. You got 77. I got, oh, very good Manish. That is a good marks actually. But you will need to get more and more marks, guys. 80/80 ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಒಬ್ಬರೊಬ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ರಲ್ಲೋ. 80/80 ಬಿತ್ರಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. Bubbles, yes, bubbles also, it is also called as. Okay. Detergents are the salts of a Detergents are the salts of a sulfonic acids or alkyl benzyne sulfonic acids. Concentrate properly everyone. Detergents are the salts of a detergents ಯಾವ salts ಆಗುತ್ತೆ that is sulfonic acid, alkyl benzene, sulfonic acid. Fast ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. Salts of detergents are the salts of sulfonic acid, alkyl benzyne, sulfonic acid. Clear everyone? So, idaad takshana, ma'am, please define sulfonification. Sulfonification means what? Soaps are made up of a natural oils and a fats is actually called as an sulfonification. Shailaja has got 80 by 80. Oh, that's very good. From my class, that's very good, yeah. Appreciable. ಇರಬೇಕು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಿನಗೂ ಬೇಜಾರಾಯ್ತಾ ಅಮೂಲ್ಯ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಬೇಜಾರಾದಿಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೂಲ್ಯ ನಿನಗೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಜಾರು ಅರು ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅಮೂಲ್ಯ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಸಿಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಚಾಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಚುಟು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಓಕೆ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮೈ ಆಲ್ ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ ನಿಖಿತ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಗಾಟ್ 79.5 ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಅರ್ಧ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡೆ Manish has a dream to score 80 by 80. Okay, that's very good. Keep your dreams. It will really help you people a lot to gain it. Okay. ಯಾವಾಗ ನೀವು ಕನಸು ಕಾಣ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಚ್ ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ you people will surely reach there. Okay. Miss ನಾನಲ್ಲ Aru, I'm seeing it from that time. Aru and Amulya, both you people are chatting it. So stop that. Okay. You people will only concentrate on the class now. Okay. 18 final exam is my dream. Yes, they are lying. Fawaz. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಡು ಯಾರು ನಿನಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅರು ಸಿ ಅಮೂಲ್ಯ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವ್ ಯು ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮೀ ಸಾರಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಮಲ್ಗಮ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನಮ್ಮ ಅಮಲ್ಗಮ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ Shreyas, if I tell you my salary, then you will not become you will become teacher only right now. Okay. Next, detergents can be used in hard and soft water. Okay, it is used in the hard and the soft water. They do not form the scum with the hard water. Clear? So, ಏನನಾಗುತ್ತೆ detergents will not form a scum with the hard water. Both soaps and the detergents clean to by forming the micelles. Now, this is the micelle. This is very important concept, right? So, how the micelles will be formed? Concentrate properly here. So, these are the oil droplets. This is called as the oil droplet which is present here. This oil droplet ಗೆ ಈ ತರ ಇದು ಏನಂತ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ತಗೋಬಹುದು? We can tell it like an example as balls ಬಗಿತೀವಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗ. Spider-Man is to do not to give the sprint ಝನ್ ಅಂತ ಆ ಥರ ಇದನ್ನು ತಗೋಬಹುದು. ಓಕೆ, ಆಯಿಲ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಸ್ಪೈಡರ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಥರ ಈ ಥರ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸನ್ನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, you want to join PUC classes, you can subscribe to the Vedantu Karnataka. I will teach there only. Okay, I will teach their chemistry and Vaishnavi Mam will teach maths there and Basuraj sir will teach even the biology. Okay, so sodium illide, this is the sodium which is present. Clear? And this sodiums will be produced with the help of the oil droplets. It will release the sodium compounds. With that, micelles will be formed. Clear everyone till here? Now you people will try to answer me all the questions from now onwards. So questions and start ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. You people will try to answer. First we are going to discuss. Okay, ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ questions ಅನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ, ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ questions ಅನ್ನ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನಿಮಗೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ questions ಅನ್ನ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳಿ. First thing I am going to cover is, first thing which I am going to cover is, okay, first thing which I am going to cover is all model question paper questions. Okay, then LB, then after LB, okay, so these are our target. Okay, this is our target too for this. Okay, idella nam target ide. So target ana reach madona. So once we solve all the questions of carbonates compounds, I will give you people 15 minutes break. That time I will also go and have the tea and come. Okay, done. ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ರು? No ma'am, sleep dream got no ma'am, sleep dream got, but I take it in real life. Okay, let's start with the questions then. Aru, yes, Aru, na kalsot mun chenna kelbekappa. Okay, So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ structure. This is the structure how the formation of the Michaels will be. ಇದು oil droplet which will be on your cloth. ಇದು cloth oil droplet ನಿಮ್ಮ cloth ಮೇಲೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Oil will be formed on your cloth, right? So ಇದು ಹೇಗೆ formation ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? It will be forming in this form. The structure will be ಇದು hydrophobic group. Long tail ಏನಂದ್ರೆ hydrophobic ಮತ್ತೆ hydrophobic head ಅಂತ ಅಂತಾರೆ. This is Na plus which is present, which will be releasing. Clear? Okay, let's start with the questions then. Let's start with the questions. Okay, 1, 2, 3, start. Try to answer. Who will answer me first? Yaar answer ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ first two. Who will answer me first? Who will answer me first? Did we reach the 100 target? 100 likes are reached. Ma'am, namage bittu chaha kudibedi. Okay, Shreyas, I will not drink. Yesho, please answer me. Option yes, very good, Shreyas. Very good, very good. Shreyas has answered it first. Let us the valence electrons of an atom. How much it will be? 4. Very good, Shreyas. Shreyas is going to get the first rank, right, because he has answered it first. That will be what? Option D will be the correct answer. Carbon du outermost shell dali carbon du concentrate here. This is a nucleus. Okay, idu nucleus agutte. This is going to be a K shell. This is going to be a L shell. So illi idralli this may idu nucleus illide illi protons matte neutrons present irutte. Idu L K shell dalli ಎಷ್ಟು electrons ಕೊಡಬಹುದು? 1 2 ಇದರ capacity ನ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. 1 2 3 4 5 and 6. Carbon is equal to 6. Clear? Done? So other salvagi idardu capacity ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? It is capacity is going to be what? Idar capacity 6 ಇದೆ. 6 dalli 4 fill ಇದೆ. So outermost shell dalli ಇದೆ. This is actually called as an outermost shell. Outermost shell anta ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೀತಾರೆ, which has a 4 electrons. Clear? Explain fast, ma'am. Yes, I will explain fast only, guys. But yaar ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ weak ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ explain ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Okay, don't mind. I know you people want me to be faster, but I want to explain each and everything because this is a marathon. Okay, this is the marathon. ನಿಮ್ದು exam ಗಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ನಾನು ಏನು explain ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗ ಬರೇ discussion, class discussion. I am seeing that 38% of the students are coming to the class and they are not liking. Okay, and we are not reaching the target because of that. Okay, we are not reaching the target because of that, and I'm very sad for that. 1 marks, 2 marks, 3 marks. Ella taradunu heltendrappa. Everything I will tell you people. Concentrate on the class first. Okay. Done. Next question. Next question kogona. Okay, try this. Diatomic molecule produced by the formation of a double bond. Diatomic molecule produced by the formation of a double bond. Chlorine, oxygen, nitrogen, ammonium. First, who will answer it first? Who will answer it first? Very good, Aru. Aru has answered it. Manish also has answered it. Let's see whether Aru and Manish yardappe correct annodu nodkolona. Whose correct answer it is, that we will see it right now. Aru correct answer idena, Manish correct answer ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾನಾ ನೋಡೋಣ. Who will answer it correctly? Who will answer it correctly? Let us check it out. Wait a second. Aru has answered it. What appa? Option B ಅಂತ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾನೆ Aru, but before them who has answered me? Yes, Aru has answered me as a option B itself. And which will be the correct answer? Option B will be the correct answer. Option B will be the correct answer. That is O2 is actually called as an diatomic molecule. Oh shit. So sorry guys. You people started answering me the next question. I don't know only when did I type it. Okay, no problem. These are all questions are very, very important. This also you told me already. The major compound of a biogas, is going to be C. Option C, that will be methane. ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದರ ಆನ್ಸರ್? ಮೀಥೇನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸಾರಿ, ಮೀಥೇನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮೀಥೇನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಮೀಥೇನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್. Next question. The unsaturated compound in which double bond is found between carbon-carbon atoms. ಯಾವ್ದು carbon-carbon atoms ದಲ್ಲಿ double bond form ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? Unsaturated compounds ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They have told unsaturated compounds. Unsaturated compounds ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ? What is unsaturated compounds? Which has a double or a triple bond. Which has a double or a triple bond. If in case they have asked specially about the double bond, then what will be there? If they have asked specially about the double bond specially ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ANE ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ANE ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ANE means what? ENE it will be very good. ENE ಮತ್ತೆ YNE ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಬರೀತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ANE ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಿಂಗಲ್, ಓಕೆ. ENE ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಬಲ್, ಓಕೆ. YNE ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ? ಟ್ರಿಬಲ್. ಆಯ್ತಾ? So this you people will remember. According to that, which option will be the correct? ENE, that is ethene will be the correct answer. Ethene will be the correct answer. ಈಗ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. One more question I am creating it, you people. You people will answer me now. It ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು? How many carbons will be present? It. Fast. Sorry, it ಅಂದ್ರೆ ET. Fast again, no? Very good. Carbon will be how many? How many carbons will be present here? 2 carbons will be present. Yes, carbons present irutte? 2 carbon present irutte, and it will be having a double bond. It will be having a double bond. Ee tara hydrogens annanu takkobahudu. Okay? ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ಸು ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್? C2H6 ಅಂತಾನು ತಗೋಬಹುದು. So now you people will tell me, one more question will arise here. ಇದರ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಹೆಸರೇನು? What is the compound name? What is the compound name? C2H6 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? C2 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ. C2H6 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ನಾನೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಏನಪ್ಪ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸು? What it will be? What it will be? Alkane, alkene or alkyne? Ethene. I got to know ethene. Whether it will be alkane, alkyne or alkane, alkene or alkyne? Alkane, alkene or alkyne? ಏನಿರುತ್ತೆ? Very good. Alkane. It will be what? Alkene. Sorry, alkene it will be. Alkene. ENE. ANE illa Manisha. ENE. Double bond ಇದೆ. Double bond ಇದೆ. ENE. It will be ENE. ENE. Clear? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? Next question ಹೋಗೋಣ. Try this. Functional group found in the haloalkanes. Haloalkanes. Alkanes ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Haloalkanes. Functional group present in the haloalkanes. Come on, try this. Try fast. Try ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Which will be the correct answer here? Functional group found in the haloalkanes. Haloalkanes. Option C, option A. ಯಾಕ್ರೋ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Why you people are getting confused here? Why you people are confused here? ANE it is. ANE. Option A na? ANE ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು. ANE ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಇದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತೂ ಆಗಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ದೇರ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಅ ಡಬಲ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್. ದಿಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಅ ಡಬಲ್ ಬಾಂಡ್. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ರಾಂಗ್. ನಾವ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಡಬಲ್ ಬಾಂಡ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಬಲ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ ಇದೆ. ಇದು ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಗ್ತದಪ್ಪ? ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ ಒಂದೇ. ಓಕೆ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ರೈಟ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇದೆ? OH ಇದೆ. ರೈಟ್. ಸೊ ವಿಚ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ OH ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನಲ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಫೌಂಡ್ ಇನ್ ದ haloalkanes. That will be what? Cl or Br or OH? Ma'am, in Bangalore you are taking the class from which area? ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ನೀನು ಬರ್ತೀಯಾ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ಗೆ? ಹೇಳ್ರೋ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆನ್ಸರು. ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲೇ. ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್. ನಾವು ಫಾಸ್ಟಾಗಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಕೇನ್ಸ್, ಹೆಲೋ ಅಲ್ಕೇನ್ಸ್, ಹೆಲೋ ಅಲ್ಕೇನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ದಟ್ ಮೈಟ್ ಬಿ ಅ Cl or that might be a Br. Okay, try this. The number of a single bonds present in the structure of a cyclohexane. Present in the structure of a cyclohexane. The number of single bonds present in the structure of a cyclohexane. ANE. Single bonds present in the cyclohexane. Try this. Which option will be the correct answer? Did we reach the target? Option A na, option B na. Cyclohexane single bonds ಎಷ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ? 12 or 18? ಯಾಕ್ರೋ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? One answer. No, one answer I need it. I need only one answer. Why you people are getting confused so much? Why you people are confusing so much yourself? ಯಾಕೆ 18 ಎದಕ್ಕೆ? ಯಾಕೆ 18 ಎದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗುತ್ತದು? Why it will be 18? ಫಾಸ್ಟಾಗಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. C6H12 ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ರೈಟ್? C6H12 ಇದೆ, ರೈಟ್? ಸೈಕ್ಲೋಹೆಕ್ಸೇನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? C6H12, ರೈಟ್? ಮತ್ತೆ 18 will be the answer, guys. 18 will be the answer. ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ 18 ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂತು ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ CC ಬಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ? ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ? ದೇರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 6 ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, CH ಬಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ? ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 12. ಸೊ ಹೌ ಮಚ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಟೋಟಲ್? 12 plus 6 ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 18. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ? CCದು 6 ಇರುತ್ತೆ. 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 and 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, ರೈಟ್? ಸಿ 1 2 3 4 5 6. ಡನ್. ಸೊ CH ಬಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿರುತ್ತಪ್ಪ? C6 ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ತೆಗಿತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. C6, C1 2 3 4 5 and 6 ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕೇಮ? ಡನ್. ಈಗ ಹೈಡ್ರೋಜನ್ಸ್ 12 ಇರುತ್ತೆ. CH ಬಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ? 12 ಇರುತ್ತೆ. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. 12 plus 6. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೈಡ್ರೋಜನ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿದು. 1 2 3 4 5 6. ಡನ್. ತಿಳಿತಲ್ಲ? ಎಸ್ ಮನೀಶ್, ರಾಂಗ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಪ್ಪ. ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ್ರು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ದ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದ ಹೈಡ್ರೋಜನ್ ಆಟಮ್ಸ್ ದಟ್ ಆರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಮಾಲಿಕ್ಯೂಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಫಿಫ್ತ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಲ್ಕೀನ್ ಈಸ್. ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಹೈಡ್ರೋಜನ್ ಆಟಮ್ಸ್. ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಹೈಡ್ರೋಜನ್ ಆಟಮ್ಸ್ದು ನಂಬರ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ವಿಚ್ ಆರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಮಾಲಿಕ್ಯೂಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಫಿಫ್ತ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಲ್ಕೀನ್. ಫಿಫ್ತ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಲ್ಕೀನ್. ಫಿಫ್ತ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಲ್ಕೀನ್. ಅಲ್ಕೀನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಬಲ್ ಬಾಂಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅಲ್ಕೀನ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ? ಡಬಲ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದಂತೂ ತಿಳಿತು, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾವುದು ಫಿಫ್ತ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ 10 ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ 5 and 12. ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. If you people will draw the structure, then you will get to know. If you people will draw the structure, then you will get to know. You will get to know if you people will draw the structures itself. General formula ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? What will be the general formula? CnH2n. Right? General formula of alkene is what? CnH2n. Right? Alkene is going to be how much? CnH2n. Right? N value ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? 6. What will be the N value? It will be 6. Right? ಅವಾಗ 12 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Value will be what? 12. So how much it will be? 6 carbon atoms will be present and 12 hydrogen compounds will be present. So option A, which correct will be answer? 6 and 6 and B na, yaak ro, it will be not B ro. Hexene ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ರು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಷ್ಟು ಈಸಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸಿ ಎನ್ ಅಲ್ಕೀನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಏನು ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಅಲ್ಕೀನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಗೈಸ್ ಈ ಥರದ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡಿ ಜನರಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಜನರಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ನನಗೆ ಜನರಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಆಫ್ ಅಲ್ಕೀನ್ very good Nirmala. CnH2n, very good. So in formula agute CnH2n will be the formula, right? So ಈಗ CnH2n formula ಆದ್ರೆ n value ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಹಾಕೋಬಹುದು ನಾವು 6 ಅನ್ನು ಹಾಕೋಬಹುದು because they have told number of carbon fifth member of alkene ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So n is equal to 6 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಾವು C6H2 into 6. How much it will be? 6 2s are 12. Is it correct? 2 into 6 n value na hakidvi, that will be C6H12. So here lagutte do, how much will be 6 and 12 position. Okay, clear? Okay, next question try ಮಾಡಿ. The molecular formula of both cyclohexane and hexene is what? The molecular formula of both cyclohexane and cyclohexene is what? Because it has the same property, no? So here fast like nodana. Cyclohexane, ma'am, give a break. Yes, Tejas, I will give the break up. Once we finish with the questions, I will give the break, okay? Once we finish with the questions, I will give the break. Then you people can go and chill and come little bit, take rest and come. Then afterwards, I will start with the next. Okay, I will give you people 10 seconds. Fast agi ellaru answers ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Okay? Fast agi ellaru answers ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Fast agi ellaru answers ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Which will be the option correct? Option B, na? Everyone are telling option B. Everyone are telling option B. ಹೇಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ option B? I will not take Maha Marathon, amma. Srivastava sir will take it. He will tell you when he is going to take, okay? What will be that? C6H12, molecular formula of a cyclohexane and hexane. C6H14, right? Or C6H12. Option A matte B, right? Very good. Not even. What is that? Yeah, what you people are telling? I don't know. Clear? C6H12 matte C6H12. Either cyclohexane and the C6H12. Either C6H14. Okay. Next question try ಮಾಡಿ. The number of single bonds present in the structure of cyclohexane. This is already done, no? Okay. The number of the carbon and the hydrogen atoms that are present in the molecule of a fifth member of alkenes. This is also done. The molecular formula of both cyclohexane and cyclohexane. This is also, it got repeated now. Okay. Next question. Explain the meaning of an cationization. Cationization andre enu. Okay. Cationization andre enu. Very important concept. Okay. ಇದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿದೆ 100%. ಎಷ್ಟು ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮಗೆ. I will tell you people what is the chances of it. What is the chances of getting this question? You people will get almost 100% ಈ question ಬೀಳುತ್ತಪ್ಪ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Okay, 100% this question will come to your paper. So please make sure you won't miss this question. Clear everyone? 100%. Okay, so concentrate properly and listen to this class. I'll explain this question to you people. Concentrate ಮಾಡಿ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Okay, explain the catenization, the property of a self-linking element. The property of a self-linking element mainly in carbon atom through the covalent bonds to form a long straight or a branched chains and rings different sizes is called as a catenization. Very simple. So whenever there is a self-linking of elements, there is a self-linking of elements of a C atom, self-linking, okay, self-linking of the element of a carbon atom which has through the covalent bond. What is the meaning of a covalent bond? Fast portion nalliದ್ರೆ ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ portion ನಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಹರೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ portion ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರಲ್ಲ. portion ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಅಷ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ 25 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು, 100 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು. ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಕೋವೆಲೆಂಟ್ ಬಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಅನ್ ಕೋವೆಲೆಂಟ್ ಬಾಂಡಿಂಗ್? ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. Did we reach our target? So I will give you people one more target now. So let me give you people one more target. Now you people will have a target till I finish my class. Okay. Fast everyone, answer ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Let's see that how many of you will reach that target. Where we can get this notes, ma'am? Right after the class, I will share it in the WhatsApp channel, amma. Fast ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿ WhatsApp channel ನ join ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ನ್ಯೂಮರಿಕಲ್ಸ್, ಎಸ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ನ್ಯೂಮರಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಚೈನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ as a straight chain structure, this is called as a branched chain structure, and this is called as a ring or a closed chain structures. ಈ ತರ ನೀವು ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇದು 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಈ ತರ ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲನೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಫುಲ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ತರ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲನೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್. ಓಕೆ, thank you so much. It meant a lot when you will take Hindi. Fazan, I will take very soon Hindi. I will be uploading few of the important questions of Hindi when the Hindi exam is there that time. Okay, ಈಗಂತೂ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ already. Okay, Shankaral. Okay, done. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? The property of a self linking of elements, mainly the carbon atoms, through the covalent bonds forming the long chain, branched chain, and even the ring or a closed chain, that is called as a catenization. Clear? Next question, difference between the saturated and unsaturated. Most of the students were asking me, ma'am, please tell me the difference between the saturated and unsaturated. This is important ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರಿ, and it is important guys, it is important. That is saturated compounds andre enu, unsaturated compounds andre enu. As we already know it, okay, as we already know it, that is only single bonds is present in between the carbon atoms. So carbon atoms dalli akasmat single bonds idre ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ? that is called as unsaturated compounds. akasmat carbon bonds dalli double bond or a triple bond is present, that is actually called as what? Unsaturated hydrocarbons. Clear? Hydrocarbons anta karitare. So substitution reaction is going to occur here, and illi agutte addition reaction is going to occur. Okay, substitution reaction andre enu? Faster definition heli. What is the meaning of a substitution reaction? Substitution reaction andre enu? What is a meaning of a substitution reaction? Substitution reaction andre enu? This is very important guys. Addition reaction andre enu? ಎಡಿಷನ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಏನು? ಫಾಸ್ಟಾಗಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸನ್ನು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀತೇನೆ ನಿಮಗೆ, ಸೊ ದಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊವೈಡೆಡ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಇದು. ಓಕೆ, ಫಾಸ್ಟಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಎನ್ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಎನ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ, ಫಾಸ್ಟಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿ ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಆಫ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮೀ. The reaction in which the adding of the hydrogen and removal of the oxygen. Saturated, unsaturated. Yes, I know that. Please tell me what is the meaning of an substitution reaction. Already now substitution reaction anna discuss madidvi. Okay, substitution reaction anna discuss madidvi. So where is that substitution reaction? Okay, see, the saturated hydrocarbons which will undergo the substitution where one atom is going to replace another. One atom is going to replace what? Another. Clear everyone? One atom is going to replace the another. Clear everyone? Tilitide elro ellargu. One carbon will replace another. Clear? One carbon will replace the another. Tilita ellargu ili tanka understood substitution reaction with addition reaction occurs. Tilitala. So next comes, it burns with the blue flame. Saturated compounds dalli enagutte, it burns with the blue flame. It is actually having a salty flame. Okay, it is also actually having a salty flame. Clear? Namaskara somebody. Somebody na ಏನಪ್ಪ ನಿನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು? ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ವಿಲುಪಲ? ಸಾರಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಯಿತು? Clear? Next, write the general formula for the alkane, alkene and alkyne. It's very easy. Alkane ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? CnH2n plus 2. Alkene ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? CnH2n. And alkyne ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? CnH2n minus 2. Next question, what is esterification reaction? Esterification reaction ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ model question paper ದಲ್ಲಿನೂ present ಇದೆ. Very, very important. The chances of the question is going to be 100%. 100% they might ask you people the esterification. So let's be perfect with the esterification also. Okay. So concentrate. Thank you so much, Srushti. Okay. Next, that is going to be when the ethanol reacts with the iobatic acid. Okay. When the ethanol reacts with the iobatic acids in the presence of the sulfuric acid, in the presence of the sulfuric acid catalyst, in the presence of a sulfuric acid catalyst, a fruity smelling substance is called as ester is being produced, and this reaction is called as an esterification. Concentrate properly and listen. When the ethanol will react with the iobatic acid, when no ethanol structure ಹೆಸರೇನು? Structure compound formula ethanol compound. We have already practiced ethanol compound. Fast ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ethanol ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? compound ಹೆಸರೇನು? ಸಾರಿ, compound formula ಏನು? ethanol compound formula. ethanol compound formula. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. Fast ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Let's see. C2H5OH. Very good, pit shop. Very good, pit shop. That should be a juice. That is going to be ethanol, that is C2H5OH, is going to react with iobatic acid in the presence of sulfuric acid, SO4, catalyst, a fruity smelling substances ಬರುತ್ತೆ. fruity juice ಕೊಡಿದಾರ, ಆ fruity smell ಬರುತ್ತೆ. is called as an ester is being produced, and that process of formation of an ester is called as esterification. Clear? ಇಲ್ಲಿ next question ಕೇಳಿದಾರೆ. next question ಇದು 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಬಹುದಪ್ಪ. draw the electron dot structure of an ethanoic acid. short question ಇದು. okay, ethanoic acid H2S and a propane and a F2E, CaCl4 and CO2. Short question. This is a short question. This has been asked in your model question papers also. Clear? ethanoic acid dalli ಇಲ್ಲಿ concentrate ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳಿ. 2 carbons present ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. 2 carbons are present here. 1 carbon. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ethanoic acid ದು ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಹೇಳ್ರಪ್ಪ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿ, ನೀವು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. CH3. ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್, ದ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್. ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ, that should be the target. ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಗೈಸ್, ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಸೊ ಹೀಗೆ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ರಿಚ್ ಅವರ್ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ 200 likes. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತಿದೆ, ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನಿಂಗ್ ಹಿಯರ್? What is happening here? Ma'am, English language when you will take? I will take very soon, appa. Very soon, Lucifer. Okay. Ethanoic acid dil enagide. The 2 carbons are present here. 2 carbons are present here. In that 2 carbons, 3 hydrogens are present. That is also called as an CH3. CH3, right? CH3 COOH. ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? CH3 COOH. Clear everyone? ಇದೇ ತರ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಒಂದು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಒಂದು, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಹೈಡ್ರೋಜನ್ ಒಂದು ಪೇರ್, ಇದು ಒಂದು ಪೇರ್, ಇದು ಒಂದು ಪೇರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ದಿಂದ ಆಕ್ಸಿಜನ್ 2 ಪೇರನ್ನು ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ, 3 ಪೇರನ್ನು ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ. ಸೇಮ್ ಅದೇ ತರ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರದೂ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಸೊ ಸಾರಿ ಅಪ್ಪ, ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ H2S, ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಡೈಆಕ್ಸೈಡ್ ಒಂದು, ಪ್ರೊಪೇನಾಲ್ ಒಂದು, ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಟೆಟ್ರಾಕ್ಲೋರೈಡ್ ಒಂದು. ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಟೆಟ್ರಾಕ್ಲೋರೈಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೇಳಬಹುದು. ದಿ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ 100%. ಓಕೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ 100%. ಮೇಕ್ ಶೋರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಸ್ ದಿಸ್. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಓಕೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್. ಓಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಸಮ್ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್. ಎಸ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣ, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಅಪ್ಪ. ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ದು ಮ್ಯಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು. ಓಕೆ, ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನಾನು 1 ಮಂತ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಇದನ್ನ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. ದಿಸ್ ವಾಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್, ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಸೊ ಮೇಕ್ ಶೋರ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಓಕೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಮ್ಸ್ ದ ಹೋಮೋಲಾಗಸ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ದ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಟು ದ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್. ಸಿ ದ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಟು ದ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್ಸ್ in which members present have a same functional group and a similar chemical properties in any successive member is called, particular series is called, differ from CH2 unit is called as an homologous series. ನಾನು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೋಮೋಲಾಗಸ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಹೋಮೋಲಾಗಸ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಹೋಮೋಲಾಗಸ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಮಸ್ತೆ ನಮಸ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಹೋಮೋಲಾಗಸ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಟು ದ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Okay, which member present have a same functional group. Homologous series, it has a same functional group. Tomorrow at 9 o'clock biology class will be there. Okay, same functional group and a similar chemical properties. In a similar chemical properties, it has a same functional group. Averadu point advu, by the 2 successive members, it is going to only differ from the CH4 unit. It is going to, sorry, CH2 unit. It is going to only differ, the compounds will only differ from the CH2 unit. That is actually called as an homologous series. Yav example tagobodu, alkanes anna example tagobodu, which has a single bond. Okay, alkanes anta example tagobodu, which has a single bond. Clear everyone? Clear everyone? Tirita? Clear? Yes, amalgam. Amalgam andre enappa? Okay, amalgam. Amalgam is actually mixture of mercury and any one metal, any metal. Okay, any metal. Clear? Krishna, just now I have discussed 1 marks questions appa. Okay, Theta, isomers andre enu? Isomers is also very important, very important concept, guys. Theta, isomers is very important. Theta, ಕೇಳಿ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ. The carbon compounds having the same molecular formula but different structural formula. Same molecular formula but different structural formula. ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಬಹುದು ನೀವು ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಚೈನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಇದೆ, ಬ್ರಾಂಚೆಡ್ ಚೈನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯೂಟೇನ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಬ್ಯೂಟೇನ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ಬ್ಯೂಟೇನ್ ಅಂತ ಎದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು? ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ಬ್ಯೂಟೇನ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ? ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಪ್ರೆಸೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದೇರ್? ಬ್ಯೂಟೇನ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ? It can be told, Deepu adnanu helbodu. Nanu ade helde, just in a different sentence I told. Mixture of a mercury and any metal, or you people can tell that also. No problem. Okay. Butane dalli 4 irutte, right? 4 iruttalla, clear? Iga 4 carbons illi, 4 carbons illi. Aita? This is a straight chain structure. Idakke ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ? Branched chain structure ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. So ಏನು structure ಅಂತ same ಇದೆ, sorry, structure ಅಂತ different ಇದೆ, but molecular formula is same. Okay, molecular formula is same. What will be the molecular formula? First again ನೋಡೋಣ. molecular formula of this compound. Molecular formula of this compound. See, ನಾಲ್ಕಂತೂ ಇದೆ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು 4, 8, 9, 10. So molecular formula will be same. Both the molecular formulas are same itself. Illu carbon 1, 2, 3, 4 4 carbon ide 10 hydrogens ide 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hydrogens no 10 ide. Everything is same. Molecular formula is completely same. Just the structural formula is different. That is called as an isomers. Adakke idu best example togobodu. Okay, done. Next, that is what is functional group. Functional group anna ಏನಂತ consider ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು? OH, Cl, Br, these are all called as a functional group. So functional group can be defined as an atom or a group of an atom. ಎದರಿಂದನೇ define ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು? Atom or a group of an atom. Atom or a group of atom which makes a carbon compound, which makes the carbon compound or organic compound reactive, and it decides the property regardless of any length and a nature of a carbon chain. Length and a nature of a carbon chain. Clear? Nature of a carbon chain. So Cl or Br, that is hello or a chloro or a bromo or a alkane. Matte illi formula of the functional group setup in togobodu Cl and Br. Just now I told no, OH and alcohol dal togobodu. If in case it is a hello alkanes, we can take it as Cl and Br. Hello alkanes andre yavud togobodu functional group? Hello alkanes andre yavudanna togobodu? ಹೆಲೋ ಅಲ್ಕೇನ್ಸ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಯಾವುದನ್ನು ತಗೋಬಹುದು? ಫಾಸ್ಟಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ಹೆಲೋ ಅಲ್ಕೇನ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫಂಕ್ಷನಲ್ ಗ್ರೂಪು ಯಾವುದನ್ನು ತಗೋಬಹುದು? ನಾನು ಏನು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿದರೆ ಚಲೋ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ತೀತಾ 33% ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಲೈಕಿಂಗ್ ದ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಇವನ್ ದೋ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ವೆರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. That is a very bad thing. Yes, very good. Cl and Br is going to be told as a bromo, or a chloro is called as an haloalkane, and if in case it is going to be alcohol, it will be OH. If in case it is going to be aldehyde, then it is going to be COOH. Ketone andre C double bond O. Carboxylic acid andre COOH. Clear? Sorry, COH idu COOH. Clear? Next, name the following compounds. Name the following compounds antanu questions anna keltare illi. So let's do one thing. Fast agi ellatrana nanu hide ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ನೀವು ಇದನ್ನ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Try to answer this question everyone. Let's see how many of you will answer me. First problem. First one answer ಮಾಡಿ. First one. No? Try to answer the first one. Let's see. Try to answer the first one. Propanol. It will be propanol. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ? 3 ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಇದೆ. What it is called as? If there is a 3 carbons. If it is a 3 carbons, what it is called as? Old monk. ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಮುಂಜಾನೆ ಟಾಕ್ಸಿಕ್? Why? That should not be like this. Okay? ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಾರ್ಬನ್? Very good. What will be that? That will be propanol. ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Propanol ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. OL. Why it is OL? OH is present. That is alcohol. Clear? Alcohol ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Right? Prop andre ಎಷ್ಟಪ್ಪ? Prop means 3 carbons are present. 1, 2 and 3. 3 carbons are present. So it will be what? Propanol. Clear? Second one. Fast agi. Second one answer ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Second one answer ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Fast. Second answer. Second answer will be what? Second answer will be what? What will be the second answer? Propina. Yakro. That is also called as a propanoic acid. Propanoic acid. Concentrate properly everyone. COOH ide. Carboxylic acid idu. Right? This is called as a carboxylic acid. Right? carboxylic acid anta karitare idakke, right? So carbons eshide 1 2 and 3 carbons are present, so it will be prop itself, right? Propane ide, right? Clear everyone? Double bonds ide, adra salvagi ne barutte. Clear? So last the third one ella single bonds ide matte ಒಂದು single bonds ide and it is being attached to what? It is also attached to what? Cl, that is chloro. Single bonds ide. ANE, very good yaar. Manish, very good. Krishna, very good. Karthik, very good. Chloro, very good. Tejas, very good. So what will be the answer here? Enrappa answer agutte, that is going to be a chloropropane. Chloropropane. ANE andre eno single bonds ide ella kade, adar salvagi ANE barutte. Illi Cl present ide, adike chloro na tagondideve. It is a functional group. Clear? Propane tagondideve. Why it is a prop? Because it has a 3 carbons. 1 2 3. It has how much carbons? 1 2 3. 3 carbons are present here. Okay, more carbons present irutte. So try to answer this question now. Fourth one, high toxic pit shop. You can tell me high also. Faster high nanagu helbodu. Okay, NaL. Okay, that's very good. That is going to be what? Propanol. Why propanol? 1 2 3. 3 carbons are present here. Okay, 3 carbons are present here. NaL, that will be what? COH. So here only you can check it out. COOH. No. Wait. Aldehyde. Okay, this is going to be a aldehyde. Clear? Okay. Done. Done. Next question, fifth one try ಮಾಡಿ. Triple bond ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Sorry if it's not visible also. This is a triple bond. Okay, triple bond ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Okay, triple bond ಇದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Try to answer this question fast. Answer spam ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕೆ? Why other discussions are going on? Krishna, once I'll give the break, I'll start with the acids, bases and salts. Okay. Propine, very good. That will be what? YNE, because triple bond present ide. There is a presence of a triple bond. Adr salvagi ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಿ? That is going to be triple bond. ಯಾಕೆ ಇದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಸ್ಲೋ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, from this only you people are going to get 100% questions ರಪ್ಪ. From this you will get 100% questions. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನಾನು. Okay, pit shop BMW lover. Okay, BMW lover. ನಾನು BMW lover. ನಾನು ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ? So carbons ಎಷ್ಟು present ಇದೆ? 3 carbons are present, so it will be a prop. Clear? Last one try ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Last one try ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Let's see how many of you will answer me the last one. What will be the last one? ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? That is going to be a butane. Why it will be? Why butanol? Very good Deepu. How much it will be? Carbon will be 1 2 3 4. 4 carbons are present, so it will be butane. Clear? And then hydrogens are present everywhere here. ONE, that is ANE will become here. ONE will become actually here. Why? Because it is connected to the oxygen here. Okay, it is connected to the oxygen here. Done. Next questions ko gona. Why carbon usually doesn't form the ionic bond with the other carbon atoms or other elements? Okay, carbons needs to gain the or lose the 4 electrons to attain the noble gas electronic configuration. For that purpose, that will be the reason. Electron dot structure already discussed madideve, so we will not discuss it once again. Try this. This is a model question paper question. Idu model question paper du. ಇದನ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ್ರಪ್ಪ. ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಂದಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ ದಿಸ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ನಾನು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಶೋರ್ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ದಿಸ್. ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ಏನಪ್ಪ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್? ದ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಅ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ that is responsible for giving rise to the large molecules is long chain carbon compounds. Edrinda produce madutte? That is going to produce with the help of a cationization. Long chain carbon compounds are produced here. Okay, produce madutte? Long chain carbon compounds. Clear? long chain carbon compounds. Next question na try ಮಾಡಿ. This is the what? Write the structural formula and unsaturated carbon compounds containing the 4 carbon atoms. Okay, 4 carbon atoms. Clear? So this is what? 4 carbon atoms. That is butane andre 4 carbon atoms agutrappa. Okay, 4 carbon andre bute agutte, 4 carbon andre bute agutte. Enen attach ide illi C double bond ide, C double bond ide. Clear? Structures ide. Concentrate properly. This is also very important. So make sure in your answer sheet, in your question paper, okay, question paper dalli, okay, 18th question yavaglu ya chapter inda barutte, from which chapter is going to come? From the carbon and its compounds. Yedrinda barutte, it is going to come from the carbon and its compounds. Clear everyone? Carbon and its compounds indane idu barodu. Okay, noted? Did you note this thing? Did you note this thing? Clear? Next, explain 24th question, that is 4 marks. We are going to start with the 4 marks questions now. 4 marks questions. In that 4 marks, how they will divide it? A and B will be divided 3 marks and 1 marks, or sometimes they will be asking in the 2 marks and 2 marks. Clear? ಈ ತರ questions na ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 4 marks questions ಇದು. These are all 4 marks questions. Very very important fixed type of questions which I am telling it to you people. Okay, so ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Okay, so ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Atomic number of a sodium is going to be how much? 11. Atomic number of a sodium will be 11. Electronic configuration is going to be how much? 2, 8 and 1. 2, 8 and 1. 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 will be the sodium's electronic configuration. Okay, 11 will be the sodium's concentration. Here concentration il ಮಾಡಿ, sodium will be having a 11. So always outermost shell ದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಇರುತ್ತೆ. So ಅದರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ outermost shell ದಲ್ಲಿ 1 electron ಇದ್ದದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ನೋಡ್ರೂ ಅದು ನಾನು ಯಾರಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಿಂತಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, you are perfect with these questions. Very good. So next, atomic number of a chlorine is going to be 17. Electronic configuration will be what? 2, 8 and 7. It means what? Outermost shell dalli 8 electrons irbeku, but 7 ide. So adar salvagi yavaglu usually sodium chlorine ge 1 electron kodutte, so that even this will produce the idu noble gas act agbodu, idu noble gas act agbodu when sodium will give 1 electron to the chlorine. So adar salvagi sodium kushi ile chloride ge 1 electron na kodutte, so that both will get stable and both will act like Ambanis. Ambanis are already gottidella, they are very rich. We also need to become Ambanis, right? Then sodium gives 1 electron to the chlorine atom to attain the octet configuration. Octet spelling is wrong. Octet configuration. Done. By losing an electron, sodium will get the unit positive charge. That's what I told you. Losing the electron. So always remember, loss of electrons. If there is a loss of electrons, which sign will be there? Yav sign irutte? Sign will be positive. Clear? Gain of electrons. Gain of electrons, in sign irutte? Negative sign irutte. If there is a gain of electron, it will be negative sign. So ade tara iga il nodi. Okay, ade tara iga il nodi. Okay. Okay, ಅದೇ ತರ ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ನಾನು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು one thing you people will understand here, sodium and chloride. So its octet rule is how much? 2, 8, 1, right? Its electronic configuration is what? 2, 8 and 7. This electronic configuration 2, 8, 7 ide, idu 2, 8, 1 ide. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, sodium ದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಇರುತ್ತೆ? 11 ಇದೆ. Clear? Atomic number is going to be 11. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 ಇದೆ chlorine ದು. Okay? 17 ಇದೆ chlorine ದು. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2, 8, 1 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ 1 electron ಏನಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? It will become 8. Right? ನಮ್ಮ octet ದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇರಬೇಕಪ್ಪ? In octet how many electrons will be there outermost shell ದಲ್ಲಿ? 8 electrons ಇದ್ರೆ it is called as a noble gas. act like a noble gas. Okay, act like a noble gas means when it completed its octet, right? It will become like a noble gas, right? ಈಗ ಇದನ್ನ electron ಅನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇದು ಕೊಡ್ತಿದೆ. That is what loss of the electrons. See, there is a loss of the electrons. Loss, ಇದರದ್ದು loss ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. So it will be which sign? It will be having a positive sign. So ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ positive sign ಅನ್ನ ತೆಗಿತೇನೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಯಾವುದಾದ್ರೂ dark color ದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Positive sign ಅನ್ನ ತೆಗಿತೇನೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇದು gain ಮಾಡ್ತಿದೆ electron ಅನ್ನ. This is gaining the electron. So I am putting it as negative. Clear everyone till here? Okay, this is clear now. Ellaru clear idaralla. So this is how we put it on dot section and please must ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. If you people will miss this thing, you will lose. ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನೀವು ಇದನ್ನ ಬರಿಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, if you people will not write this thing, you will lose 2 marks here itself. 2 marks ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಬರಿಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಹೇಗೆ ಬರಿಬೇಕಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? I'm perfect with this question. Very good, very good. So next, what are the products obtained when the aluminium metal reacts with the steam? Aluminium metal steam jode react ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏನು produce ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ? That is Al2O3 and H2 gas. Okay, Al2O3 and H2 gas. Clear? Aluminium ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಕ್ಸಿಜನ್ ಜೊತೆ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ Al2O3, okay, Al2O3 and it is going to produce what? Sorry, and H2 gas. H2 gas anna produce ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. H2 gas anna produce ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. This will not be a reaction, proper reaction. It is a bit pity. Okay. Next, explain the formation of a magnesium chloride molecule by the transfer of the electron. See, this is also one question. Very important question. Same, sodium chloride ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಮ್ ಅದೇ ತರ ಮ್ಯಾಗ್ನೇಸಿಯಮ್ದು. ಓಕೆ, ಸೋಡಿಯಂ ಕ್ಲೋರೈಡ್ ಯಾವ ತರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಮ್ ಅದೇ ತರ ಮ್ಯಾಗ್ನೇಸಿಯಮ್ದು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? This is also very, very important, guys. Very, 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 very important. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಬಹಳ important question ಇದು. Okay, it's very, very important question. Atomic number of a magnesium is going to be 12 and electronic configuration will be what? 282. 282. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 electrons ಇದೆ. It needs to donate 2 electrons, then only it will be stable, right? So atomic number of a chlorine is going to be 17. Just we know it, 287. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1 electron ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೂ ಸಾಕು, right? So now magnesium gives the 2 electrons to do the chlorine atoms to attain the octet rule. By losing the 2 electrons, magnesium will become positively charged, that is +2, because 2 electrons ಕೊಡ್ತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು magnesium 2 electrons donate ಮಾಡ್ತಿದೆ. So it will be +2, right? So ಎಷ್ಟು ಏನಿರುತ್ತಪ್ಪ ಇದು? +2 ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? Cation. So while by gaining the electrons of a chlorine unit, negative charge is going to produce, it will become a Cl anion. Cl ion. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ MgCl2. MgCl2. That is magnesium chloride. Clear? And magnesium and the chloride becomes the oppositely charged, attract each other and held by the strong electrostatic force of attraction that is called as an ionic bond. So there is a very strong connection between magnesium and chloride. So ನೀವು ಒಂದು story ಕೇಳಿರಬೇಕು, that school love story ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿರಬೇಕು. If you have seen any of the stories, I have seen it because obviously I should see it only because I am elder than you people. Okay, in future when you will become ಒಂದು ಯಾರು 26, 27 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗ ನಿಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ದ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್, ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ಲವ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮದುವೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, 27, 28 ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ದ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಲವ್ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಮ್ಯಾಗ್ನೇಸಿಯಮ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕ್ಲೋರೈಡ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಲವ್ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಥರ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅ ವೆರಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಬಾಂಡಿಂಗ್. ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಅ ionic bonding. Ionic bonding is the strongest one, and it has a very strong bonding of a magnesium and chloride because they have started to love from very long time. Okay, they started to love each other from very long time. Clear everyone? Till here everything is clear? Mg2 plus electron separate ಆಗಿನೂ ಬರ್ಕೋಬಹುದು, but this if you people will not write ಈ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬರೀಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you people will lose. ನೀವು ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಈ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬರೀಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you people will lose 2 marks. So don't miss to write it. Okay, Shashikala has seen it. How did you see Shashikala? ಹೇಗಮ್ಮ ನೀನ್ ನೋಡ್ದೆ ಅಮ್ಮ? ನೀನಂತೂ ಇನ್ನ ಚಿಕ್ಕವಳಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ನೀನ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ನೋಡ್ದೆ? Ma'am, give break. Yes, I'll give break. I'll give break. Why you people are worrying? Done na? How is the pure zinc obtained from a zinc oxide? That by using the reducing agents like carbon, zinc oxide and get oxidized to form a zinc itself. This is the structure which you people need to write it. Done. Next, write the structure of a N-butane and isobutane. So, such type of a questions also will be asked. It is also very, very important. Idu be 25th question though. 25th question in your question paper fix. Okay. That is going to be N-butane and one more it will be isobutane. Okay. One more it will be isobutane. Clear? Done? Till all the chapters get over pit shop, I am going to take the class. Okay. Till all the classes gets over, all the chapters gets over, I will take the class. Okay. So, did we reach our target 144? Yo, so bad, yaar. Hey, bare 144 agidiro, 200 target kodide nimage, inna 200 reach agilla ನೀವು. Aru, yes amma, Aru. Kodtenamma. What is esterification? Already been discussed everything. Esterification, the formation of a ester is actually called as an esterification. Clear? Next question, write the dot structure of propine anta discuss agide. Y and E means there will be triple bond. Y and E means it will be triple bond. So make sure you people need to draw 3 carbon atoms and how the connections will be happening there. Okay. Explain the cleansing action of a soap on the dirt. So this is going to be, this is actually the most repeated question. So this they will ask it 100%. Okay, 100% this question will be asked to you people. Make sure to practice it. This is exam dalli. That is cleansing action of a soap on the dirt. Okay, cleansing action of a soap on the dirt. So this is 100% sure question. Fix markombedi. This will fall only and fall. Okay, bidde bidetto. Aita. So soaps are the sodium and potassium. We just now practice madidvi. Sodium or potassium salts are having a long chain carboxylic acid. Soaps molecules form the micelles. Just now we practiced the diagrams also, and which has ionic and the interacts with the water and the phases outside. Water and it will react. Phases outside means sodium. Phases it will outside. Tomorrow 9 o'clock biology class will be there, and even I will be showing you people my farewell photo also. If anyone is excited to know my farewell photo, then don't miss the tomorrow's class. Okay. Then carbon chain of the soap interacts with the soil or a dirt. Carbon chain of a soap interacts with the oil or a dirt. Clear? Next, this forms the emulsion in the water and the soap molecules pull out of the dirt and wash the clothes clean. So this is the cleansing action of a soap on a dirt. So this question is asked for the 2 marks. Idu 1 marks, total 2 marks aitu. Idakke 2 marks. Total eshtaitappa 4 marks question it is. Okay, 4 marks question it is in the chemistry fix. That also 25th question. Okay, 25th question. Mix fix madkombedi. Okay, carbon and its compounds, 25th question. You are going to receive such type of a questions. Clear everyone? 100% sure question ido. Next to explain the cleansing action of a C. One more time it has got repeated to you. Then carbon atoms do not form a C4 cation ions or C4 minus anion atoms. Why? So either reasonal type, reason type of questions ಏನಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? Application based questions ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. Reasonal type of questions ಗಳ ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ? Application based questions ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. Concentrate ಮಾಡಿ. Control and coordination tomorrow. ಚಿನ್ನು 12 ಗಂಟೆ ಒಳಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. Okay. Shankaral, I am already telling important questions. Concentrate. Okay. Carbon can gain the 4 electrons. Okay. Carbon can gain the 4 electrons, but it would be very difficult for the nucleus with the 6 protons to hold on the 10 electrons. Clear? It is very discussed. Okay. ಈಗ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ 4 carbon atoms ಅನ್ನು ತಗೋಬಹುದಪ್ಪ. Carbons 4 carbons ತಗೋಬಹುದು. ಎದರಿಂದ ತಗೊಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Okay, it has taken, this carbon has taken from hydrogen anta tilkolona. Okay, hydrogen has given the 1 electron to carbon appa. Okay, but ivella enideyalla electrons, this is all actually hydrogen has given the proton to the carbon. Okay, idak proton anta karitare. Proton andre P plus. So ella proton hydrogen ella protons anna kottidare, but It's very difficult for them to hold inside the nucleus four protons. Okay, very difficult. It's very difficult to hold the all 4 electrons, sorry, protons. Okay, but it will be difficult to nucleus with the 6 protons to hold on a 10 electrons. That is 4 extra electrons. It can lose the 4 electrons, but it would require a large amount of energy to remove the 4 electrons. Clear? So adar salvagi, because of this reason only, 4 electrons tagiyodu bhala difficult ide, hakodu easy ide. Okay, hakodu easy ide, but difficult ide tagiyodu. Okay, so carbon ಏನಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ನಾನು ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಏನು share ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. I will not share with anyone. Okay, yes Gandhi, I will explain it once again. Concentrate ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳಪ್ಪ. Okay, carbon ಏನಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, I will not give anyone the electrons. Carbon, no, I will not give anyone the electrons, but I can take the electrons from everyone. Okay, ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ help ತಗೋತೇನೆ, but ನಾನಂತೂ ಯಾರಿಗೂ help ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. So if you people are like this, then please change. Don't be a carbon. Okay, so carbons ಏನು, carbons always remember everyone. Carbon can gain the 4 electrons very easily. It can take the electrons from anyone very easily by doing mub ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ನಿಮಗೆ. Some friends will be there, ನೀ ನನಗೆ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡು, ನಾನು ನಿನಗೆ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ದಲ್ಲಿ, I'll help you with that, I'll play with you game, ನಾನು ನಿನಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, those all are actually called as a carbons itself. Such all friends are going to be, okay, carbons itself. Clear? And difficult for the nucleus with the 6 protons to hold on the 10 electrons. 10 ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನ್ದಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಪ್ರೋಟಾನ್ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್, ನ್ಯೂಕ್ಲಿಯಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೋಟಾನ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್ ಆಗತ್ರಪ್ಪ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ದೆಮ್ ಟು ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ದ 6 protons inside the nucleus. In that also where the outside there will be a 10 electrons. Clear? That is hold on to the 10 electrons. That is 4 extra electrons. 4 extra electrons it needs to finish its octet. Right? 4 electron ಬೇಕು ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಗೆ ಆಕ್ಟೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? 4 electron ಆಕ್ಟೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 8 electrons ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ನ್ಯೂಕ್ಲಿಯಸ್, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಇದು ಕೆ ಶೆಲ್ಲು, ಇದು ಎಲ್ ಶೆಲ್ಲು. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನ್ಯೂಕ್ಲಿಯಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೋಟಾನ್ಸ್ ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ 1 2 1 2 3 4, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಈಗ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ನೋ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಔಟರ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಶೆಲ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ, ಓಕೆ, ಔಟರ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಶೆಲ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್? 4. So it need how many electrons? It needs 4 electrons, right? So ಈಗ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ 4 electrons ಕೊಟ್ರಪ್ಪ, okay, some people will give the 4 electrons. So some people will give the 4 electrons ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? 1 ಹೈಡ್ರೋಜನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, CH4, okay, 1 2 3 4 ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು. ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ರು? CH3 ದಿಂದ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಪ್ಪ, CH4 ದಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. Okay, ಇಲ್ಲಿ electrons ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 8 electrons ಆದ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಹಿಯರ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ 8 electrons which are present, right? ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 electrons ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ. ಈಗ ಈ ಟೋಟಲ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಯೆಲ್ಲೋ ಕಲರ್ ಏನು electrons ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ದಿಸ್ electrons ದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಪ್ಪ ಪ್ರೋಟಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ? ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 6 protons are present here. protons ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? protons are already 6. So it's very difficult for the nucleus to hold all the 6 electrons with this again outside electrons. Okay, it's very difficult for them. Clear? Okay, that's very good. That's very good. Clear? So energy removed from the 4 electrons. So ಅದರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್, ಈ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬಹಳ ಈಸಿ ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ, adding this electrons is easy. But to remove this electrons, more energy is necessary. More energy is necessary. Clear everyone? Tilitalla? Name a car for editing. Defender? Defender. Clear everyone till here? Okay, next question. How many single bonds and the double bonds are found in the C3H7OCOOH? So fast again, the compound is name. What is this compound name? Fast again, what is this compound name? C3H7COOH. C3H7COOH. Compound name. Krishna already discussed ಮಾಡಿದೆ ನಾನು. I have already discussed those things. Just go back, okay? Single ಮತ್ತೆ double bond. Single ಮತ್ತೆ double bond. Single ಮತ್ತೆ double bond. ಇನ್ನ ಯಾರು ಯಾಕೆಪ್ಪ ಯಾಕ್ರೋ 151 200 ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗೋದು ಇನ್ನ ನಮ್ದು 200. Yes, very good. Black, defender black. What is C3H7COOH? Very good. ಯಾಕೋ ಟಾಕ್ಸಿಕ್ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಅವನು ನೀ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ ಅವನು ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಓಕೆ ಬೆಂಜೋಯಿಕ್ ಆಸಿಡ್ okay so ಇಲ್ಲಿ benzoic acid draw ಮಾಡೋಣ name the substances that do not undergo the chemical change that is used in the reaction of a converting the compound containing the carbon carbon double bond of a compound containing only single bond. Write an example for this reaction for an equation. This is how it will be. Ethylene, okay, when ethylene will get reacted with the hydrogen to form ethane, okay, means double bond hogi convert agutte single bond ge, okay, double bond hogi convert agutte single bond ge andre enu alkenes hogi convert agutte alkanes ge, alkenes will get converted into the alkane. So if in case they will ask you the question convert the alkane into the alkene, sorry, alkene into the alkane, okay, if in case they will ask you the question convert alkene into alkane andre idu double bond irutte, this will be double bond, adanna single bond alli convert madandre, okay, avaga this will be formed. Clear? Okay. Okay, next question, another question, 15 to another structure, 2 marks questions you, okay, this is 2 marks question from your model question paper itself. Next, show the formation, this is also 4 marks question appa. Formation already discussed this, and aluminium oxide is also called as amphoteric oxide. Why? Very important question guys, this is also short question, this is also short question, that it reacts with the both acid and base to produce a salt and the water. So why it is called aluminium oxide is called as an amphoteric oxide yakandre iberedu ಏನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ, it will react with the acid also and it will react with the base also to produce a salt and the water. ಏನು produce ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ, salt ಮತ್ತೆ water ಅನ್ನು produce ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. Clear? So this is also already done. Okay, we have discussed it. Give reason, very important, 4 marks question from your model question paper. Clear? That is carbon atoms neither can, this is already discussed question, okay, full explanation channagi kottidene, most repeated, make sure you won't miss this. Clear everyone? Done? Before 12 I will upload, I have told but I didn't upload. Oh sorry guys, I will tell to upload right now. Okay. I will tell them to upload in the WhatsApp itself. Okay. Okay, I'll tell it to upload now itself. Just 155 likes. Yes, Aru. We need to reach it. Very fast. Yes, sure. I will Shiv Kumar. I will come up. I will come. Oh, don't worry. ಯಾವ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ಯಮ್ಮ ನೀನು, ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಷನ್? ಓಕೆ. I have told it will be done very soon. Okay, it will be done very soon. Done? Clear everyone? So these are the more questions. Mechanism of action of a cleansing of a actions of a soap. This is also most repeated question. I have already told you people. Write the difference between saturated and unsaturated. Most repeated. This all are model question paper questions. Ivella model question paper questions. Okay. In the description it is. In the description only it is there, appa. In the description, WhatsApp link is present. If you open the channel also, there will be a WhatsApp link. Okay, join it fast. So, formation of a sodium chloride, the explanation. No? Write the subject. This is also 2 marks question. 2 marks question. Yaro keltidre 2 marks question. Heng keltaranta. Ivella 2 marks question. No? Okay, these are all 2 marks questions. Okay. Okay, then let's give a break. After that, I will start with the acids, bases, and salts. Okay. Clear? 15 minutes break I will give you people. 15 minutes break. After that, okay, the orals next topic. Okay, let's see you all after 15 minutes of break. Okay, come back. Before I come 15 minutes, 200 likes should be there. Okay, ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ನೀವು ನನಗೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ನನಗೆ ಡಿಫೆಂಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಐಫೋನ್ 17 ಕೊಡಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಸೊ ಫಾಸ್ಟಾಗಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟಾಗಿ ನಾ ಬರೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ 15 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ we need to reach the target of 200 likes. Okay, so let's see how much you people will listen to me. Okay, bye bye. Fast bani 15 minutes ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ Hello everyone. Hello. Yes, I'm only from Mangalore, yaar. ಆನಂದ ನಾನು ಟೀ ಕುಡ್ದೆ ಅಪ್ಪ, ಟೀ ಕುಡ್ದೆ. Okay, did we reach our target then? That's very good. Bad, yaar. Very bad. ಯಾಕ್ರೋ ನಾನು ಬರೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲೋ that 200 likes hit ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ, ಯಾಕೆ ಹಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ? BMW, you only asked me any one car, you tell me I will edit anta. Now how can I tell? I don't like BMW, I like Defender. Love from Vijaypur. Hi, thank you. Hi Lucy. Late aitu ma'am. Yes, late aita. Oh, so sorry guys. ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ನಂಗೆ ತುಳು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಂಕಣಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಕೊಂಕಣಿ. ಎನಿವನ್ ನೋಸ್ ಕೊಂಕಣಿ? Oh, you're going to Mangalore too? Okay, that's very good. Yes. ಊಟ ಆಯಿತು? ಊಟ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಊಟ 2 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ನಾವಿವತ್ತು. We'll start the class. Math Saturday Sunday ಇದೆ. Math Saturday Sunday ಇದೆ. So let's see when we will reach our target. I told you people to let's reach the target before I come, 200 likes, but it is very sad to see that you people didn't do it. You people didn't do it, so I'm feeling very sad for that purpose. Hi Manish. Hi. It'll be tomorrow morning and hi andidera. Physics 1 sure too soon it will be there. Housing colony appa, housing colony allide mane. Full revision ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೇನೆ appa, ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. We'll do it, all the things we will do it, okay? So let's start with the acids and bases and salts. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ fast ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗೋಣ ಈಗ, okay? Because carbon and its compound was very important chapter which we have done it. Carbon and compounds in the 8 marks ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ and we have done that only highest weightage chapter. ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತಾರಪ್ಪ, ಡೌಟ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ತಗೊಳಿಕ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಬಯಾಲಜಿದು, ಬಟ್ he can't teach you people for a long time. So tomorrow I will take the biology classes. If you people have any doubt, I will tell him to take evening 1 hour class. If you people have any doubt, you can go and ask him there, okay? Done? 77 marks ಯಾಕೆ 3 marks ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಯ್ತು? Where did the 3 marks go? Where did the 3 marks go? Still we have a 194. We have only 194. Okay, let's start. That is going to be acids and bases. So understanding the chemical properties of our acids and bases. So indicators help us to identify whether the substances is going to be a basic or whether it is going to be a acidic in nature. Okay, if there is a change in the color, then it will be acidic. If there is a change in the, which type of a change in the color? Okay, yaudu indicators ಏನು help ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ನಮಗೆ? ಯಾವುದಾದರೂ compound ಕೊಟ್ರೆ that compound is going to be a acidic or that compound is going to be a basic. ಅದರಿಂದ ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಎವ್ರಿವನ್? ಅದರಿಂದ ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ತಿಳಿತಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ? ತಿಳಿತಾ? ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ನೀವು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿದಲ್ಲಿ 1. ಓ ಓಕೆ, ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೆಂಗಪ್ಪ? ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಬಂತು ಮತ್ತು ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗೆ 1 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಹೇಗೆ ಹೋಯ್ತದು ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ Okay, theta as indicators are the things which will actually help us to identify ಯಾವುದಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ I can tell whether it is going to be acidic or a basic. ಈಗ just ನಾನು ಹಾಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಕೇಳಿ. So you people will tell me now lemon juice is going to be acidic or it's going to be a basic. Lemon juice fast ಆಗಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು. Don't chat any other else now. ಏನು ಬೇರೆ ಚಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. So as lemon juice is going to be a acidic or whether it is going to be a basic in nature. Lemon juice is going to be acidic or a basic. Amalgam andre gottilla nanu already helide amma amalgam andre it's a mixture of a mercury and a metal. Mercury and metal is actually called as a amalgam. Okay, acidic, very good. It's going to be acidic in nature, right? So nani toothpaste munjane tashna brush madkotaralla chennagi, so that is going to be a basic in nature or it is going to be acidic in nature. Fast agi heli nodona. Yes, I will tell Yashasvi sir to do second language Kannada. Okay, fast agi heli nodona. 1 marks. Oh, I had promised you that social science 1 marks dana change ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂದ್ರ ಅಮ್ಮ I have done it. I have already done it, but no one is there to upload it. They are on the leave, so I will tell them to upload it very soon. Okay, done, don't worry, I will do it. Basic in nature, very good. That is going to be basic in nature. Theta, some substances show the change in the smell or acidic. Some substances which will show the change in the smell in acidic or basic medium. That is going to be called as a acidic irutte, smell idre, change in the smell idre acidic irutte. Sometimes it will be a basic in nature. Such substances are actually called as olfactory indicators. Like olfactory indicators ge best example yavud kodabodu? Which is the best example for olfactory indicator? Fast agi hebeko. Ma'am, see the like. Did we reach? Let's see. What's our target? It's 198. Very bad. Yes, Lucy, I will do the English grammar. Soon it will be done. Okay. Onion, clove, very good, very good. That is actually called as onion. Onion ನೀವು ತಿಂತಾರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ onion ತಿಂದಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸ್ಮೆಲ್ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೌತು. So that is actually called as what? Olfactory indicators ಅಂತ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. So vanilla, onion and clove can also be called as olfactory indicators and their smell is retained in acids but changes in the disappears in the bases. When you apply the bases, like ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ onion ಅನ್ನ ತಿಂದಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮೌತ್ ಎಲ್ಲ acidic ಆಗುತ್ತೆ and when you people will brush it properly, that time it will become acidic. Means what? Onion is making our mouth acidic and toothpaste is making our mouth basic. Clear? Very easy to understand, no? You will use the Insta after April 2. Very good, Aman. I want to literally clap for Aman today. Very good, Aman. Please clap for Aman today. Fast agi ellaru Aman click claps kodi. Fast agi Aman ge ellaru claps kodi. Very good, Aman. I'm so proud of you. This is what I wanted from everyone. This is what I wanted from everyone. You people need to do this. You people need to do this. Please give a clap to everyone for Aman because give your number. Shashiraj, Shailaja, ನಾನು clap ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಬೇಕಂತೀಯಲ್ಲ Very good, BMW. That is what I want from everyone. Ellaru helbeku. I will not use Instagram. I will not use any of the things till any social media. Okay, social media na yavudannu use madalla till the exams get over. Okay, that should be a dedication for you. Okay. Very good, Mallikarjun, Yashoda, Halima. Very good, Vinay. But I was not there. Okay, Vinay, ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ claps ಕೊಡಿ because he was never there in the Instagram only, it seems. Rewind and check it, Aman. Check ಮಾಡಿದಾಳಪ್ಪ ಶೈಲಜಾ, check ಮಾಡಿದಾಳೆ, don't worry. Okay, next, their smell is retained acids but changes or disappears by the bases. Just now I gave the example. Further activities helps us to understand the chemical properties of acids and the bases. Further it will tell us to understand about the concepts of acids and bases. So this is a very, very important diagram which you people need to be perfect with. Okay, this is very important diagram which you should be perfect with, because idralli ondantu 100% agi bidde bidutte. The reaction of a zinc granules with the dilute sulfuric acid and testing the hydrogen gas by a burning. Testing a hydrogen gas by a burning. This is the drawing which is going to be very, very important. This diagram is very, very important. Clear everyone? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತ quick ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ. This is a test book, the test tube holder ಇದು. Okay, this is a test tube holder. This is also called as a delivery tube. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? Delivery tube. Clear? And this is a test tube which is present inside the test tube. Hydrogen gas bubbles are being produced. ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ hydrogen gas bubbles ಯಾಕೆ produce ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ? ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ this hydrogen gas bubbles are getting produced because of the test tube. Because of the dilute sulfuric acid and the zinc granules. There is a zinc granules. That is ಏನದಲ್ಲ ಈ part ಕಾಣ್ತಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ white color ದು, that is actually called as a zinc granules, and in that zinc granules there is been dipped a dilute sulfuric acid. Inside the dilute sulfuric acid, zinc granules are present, and which is producing the H2 bubbles. Hydrogen gas bubbles are being produced. Clear? With the help of the delivery tube, with the help of the delivery tube, this hydrogen gas are going to come out. Hydrogen bubbles which are present, that is soap bubble filled with the hydrogen, are going to come up. So this is going to be a soap solution. So here this bubbles can be identified by the help of the candle, and by taking a candle nearer to that hydrogen bubbles, the burning of a hydrogen gas with the pop sound is going to be produced. Okay, pop sound is going to be produced. Clear? ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಸೇಫ್ ಸೇಫ್ का ನಾಟಕ ಇದೆ. ನನಗೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಅಂದ್ರೇನೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೂ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನಾಟಕ. ನನಗೂ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Why did not use the zinc granule? Zinc, Samarth, very good question. Very good question. Samarth has asked that, ma'am, why did we use the zinc granules? Why did we use the zinc granules, and why we are actually not using the zinc only directly? Zinc granules ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, if you people will make the granules small particles ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದು dilute sulfuric acid ದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ dissolve ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದರ dissolve ಅಂದ್ರೆ it will react very easily. ಅದರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? Done? No problem, Sailaja, but it is very bad. No, you should not do like that. Okay, Akshay, I will leak the paper now. Why should we not leak? Science paper morning sharp at 4 o'clock. Science exam morning go sharp at 4 o'clock. I will be leaking. You people will come. Okay, so I will end the poll because we have reached the 200 likes. That's very good. So target of 200 likes got, and we are going to get a one more target right now. That is going to be 300 likes before we end the class. Okay, 300 likes before we target of 300 likes. Okay, done. Let's see where we are going to reach. We are going to reach very soon. We are going to reach very soon. English grammar, yes. If you people will do 300 likes, then I will upload today only English grammar video. Okay, English grammar video ivattene upload ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನನ್ನ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಬರ್ತ್ಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಶಿವಗುರು ನನ್ನ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಬರ್ತ್ಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಹೇಳಬೇಡಿ. December 24 is my happy birthday. That time you people can wish me. Okay, then I will not sleep on social media place. Oh, you'll not sleep in social media place. What is that meaning? What is that meaning? If you people will reach the 300 likes on this video today, then I will do the grammar session today itself. I will upload one grammar session today itself. Okay, done. Slay ka birthday is there. Today is Slay. Happy birthday Slay. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Okay, done. Edit is done na. Oh, please, you can share it to me in the Instagram, appa. You can share it to me in the Instagram. I will check it. Then clear everyone. This is everyone thing is clear. This is very important diagram. Please don't make sure to not to miss this. So now metals react with the acids and displaces the hydrogen gas. Just now with the equation we got to know, right? Next is in this reaction salt is formed along with the hydrogen gas, and general equation will be acid plus metal is going to form a salt plus hydrogen. Acid plus metal is going to form what? Salt plus hydrogen. Yavudu acid tagobodu. Let us take a acid as a zinc. Okay, acid as a zinc anta. HCl plus zinc as a metal, salt and produce ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ZnCl plus H2 has a gas is going to be produced. H2 has a gas is going to be produced. So ಇದನ್ನ balance ಮಾಡಿ. How to balance this equation? Please balance this equation and tell me fast. ZnCl plus H2. Fast ಆಗಿ ಇದನ್ನ balance ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ. Fast ಆಗಿ ಇದನ್ನ balance ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ. Ma'am, you are pro in English. Oh, thank you so much, Shreya. Okay, fast ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. ಇದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವಾಗಿನ ತನಕ example with the zinc and the sodium hydroxide. So sodium hydroxide is actually a base. Okay, this is actually a base. This base got reacted with the zinc to form Na2ZnO2 plus H2 gas has been produced. The product formed is sodium zincate and hydrogen gas is being released. Not all the metals can take part in such reaction. ಎಲ್ಲ metals ಈ ತರ reaction ದಲ್ಲಿ participate ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Clear? All things will not be participated in that way. What is this? Someone has messaged so much ignorance. Shailaja has told, okay ma'am, I'll not chat with Aman. You will not chat with anyone. You should not chat with anyone. Very good, Manish. Very good, Manish. Very good. Please give a claps to Manish because Manish has answered it correctly. Okay. So clear everyone? Done. Next part. That is how do the metal carbonates and the metal hydrogen carbonates react with acids. Hegappa metal carbonates, metal carbonate acids. Metal carbonates andre yavdu tagobodu, one common reaction na tagolona. Okay, metal carbonates, okay, or metal carbonates or hydrogen carbonates. Okay, hydrogen carbonates. It will react with acids. It will react with acids. It will react with acids. It will produce. Yavagadu acid jode produce maduttalla. What it will produce? Salt plus. Salt plus ಏನು produce ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? Fast ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Salt plus. ನಾನು ಬರೆಯಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ. Salt plus ಏನು production ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? Sumuka. Yes, Sumuka. I will give a explanation ಆದಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ 1 marks question, 2 marks question, 4 marks question ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Actually 4 marks question ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ acid basis ದಲ್ಲಿ. They will not ask 4 marks. We will discuss about the 2 and 3 marks. Okay? Fast ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Salt plus killer of science. Oh, thank you. Who is the killer of science? ನಾನು ನೀನು. CO2 and H2O. Very good. Salt plus very good. CO2 plus H2O is going to produce. Very good, guys. Very good. So, passing the carbon dioxide gas through the calcium hydroxide solution, we are going to get, this is the test. Okay, this is the test for the CO2. This is the test for the CO2. E diagram jasti kelilla, but E diagram fix kelidarappa. This you people need to practice it. Idu bahala sala kelidare. Idan jasti sala kelilla, so no problem to this. Okay, done. Now, metal carbonates and the hydrogen carbonates react with acids to form salt, carbon dioxide and the water. Just now you people told me the answer here. And reaction of the test tube, it will be what? Na2CO3. When it will react with the dilute HCl, it will produce salt plus water plus carbon dioxide. Concentrate properly everyone. When the metal carbonate is going to react with the acid, it is going to produce salt plus water plus CO2. That is also carbon dioxide. ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Carbon dioxide ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Chinugi. I have already uploaded in the WhatsApp. It's not got uploaded still. It's not got uploaded still. Wait, Amma. Let's do one thing. I will only check it out whether it has been uploaded or no. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಹೀಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ತಳಗಡೆ ನಮ್ಮ ವೇದಾಂತ SSLC ಅನ್ನು ಓದ್ತೀರಾ, ಹೀಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಲೈವ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ, ಲೈವ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ತಳಗಡೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಸೊ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಷನ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿತ್ತು? ಓಕೆ, ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಷನ್ ಇವತ್ತಾಗಿತ್ತು. So chance na minus madona description dalli. Oh, it's not uploaded. Okay, I'll make sure to upload it. Don't worry. I'll make sure to upload it. ಈಗ ಸದ್ಯ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. Please do it immediately ಅಂತ. Okay? I'll tell to upload it immediately. So sorry amma. What to do guys? Happens sometimes. ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದು, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಖಾಲಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ busy ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. Right, many people will be busy guys. Some people will be busy. We need to understand, no? We need to respect their 2.2 explain ಮಾಡಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. 2.2 ನಾ ಯಾವುದಪ್ಪ 2.2? ಇದನ್ನ ಓಕೆ ಶೋರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಪಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಡೈಆಕ್ಸೈಡ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಲಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಬ್. ಓಕೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್. This is the test tube which is present. Clear? ಈ test tube ದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ? ಸೋಡಿಯಂ ಕಾರ್ಬೋನೇಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. Na2CO3. CO3 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾರ್ಬೋನೇಟು, CO2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಡೈಆಕ್ಸೈಡ್, ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಮೊನಾಕ್ಸೈಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ CO. ಓಕೆ, CO means carbon monoxide, CO3 means carbonate and CO2 means carbon dioxide. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ test tube ದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋಡಿಯಂ ಕಾರ್ಬೋನೇಟು ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಇದೆ. Okay, when the sodium carbonate is present inside it, there is a presence of dilute hydrochloric acid. ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ dilute hydrochloric acid? That is HCl, diluted one. Okay, diluted on the HCl is present because concentrated we can't use it. Sometimes because of the concentrated, exothermic process will happen. You people know already how the exothermic process will happen. There is a release of the heat. Okay, exothermic process andre eno? You are a devil of a science exam mama. Ayyoppa, thank you. Devil ide na rakshas antidarallo namke. चीचे कौन से पत्र कल पेरटी के आओगे? सिद्धार्थ, I can understand Hindi appa. ನನಗೆ ಹಿಂದಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಚಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ಹಿಂದಿ ದೆನ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಟು ನೋ ಕರ್ಕೆ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಥಿಂಕ್. ಓಕೆ, ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಹಿಂದಿ. You want to score Samarth 95+%, then don't miss. Yeshu sir has already put one video also. Go and check that everyone. Okay. It's okay Manish, no problem. So dilute hydrochloric is present, test tube is present here, sodium carbonate is present inside it. Sodium carbonate ನಲ್ಲಿ dilute hydrochloric acid present ಇದೆ. ಏನು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದೆ? Carbon dioxide gas is getting released. Carbon dioxide gas is getting released. ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ? From where it is getting released? From the outlet which is present here and which is going to close in the test tube. Okay, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಬ್. ಈ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ? ಆ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಪ್ಪ? ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಪ್ರೆಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಸಿಯಂ ಹೈಡ್ರೋಜನ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್. ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಪ್ರೆಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ CaOH. ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ? ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಸಿಯಂ ಹೈಡ್ರೋಕ್ಸೈಡ್. ಏನಂತಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? COOH ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ದಿಸ್ COOH ಇಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಬ್. ದಿಸ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಬ್, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಟ್ಯೂಬ್. ಸೊ ಇದು ಎದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಟು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ದಟ್ CO2 ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ. ಆಯ್ತಾ? CO2 ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆನೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಅದನ್ನ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್. You came from Delhi. Oh wow. ತಿಳಿತಲ್ಲ ಇದು? ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರಿ? ತಿಳಿತಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ? Done? Okay. Next thing, how do acids and bases reacts with the each other? ಈಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ಆಸಿಡ್ ಹೇಗೆ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ತಿಳಿತು. ಓಕೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೀತೇನೆ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆ, you people only tell me. First important reaction is going to be what? Metal, when it will react with acid, it's going to produce what? Metal, it will react with the acid, it will produce acid or a base ಅಂತಾನೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. Okay, acid or a base, it will produce what? ಏನನ್ನ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ? ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. ಆಸಿಡ್ or base, it will produce what? Very good Samarth, very good. I need answers from everyone, not only single student. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನನಗೆ. ತಿಳಿತಾ? ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಕ್ಷಮ ದೇವಿ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳಿ. ಐಫೋನ್ ನನ್ನ ಕಡೆನ ಐಫೋನ್ ಇಲ್ರೋ. ಏನು ಐಫೋನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದಾರೋ? ನೀವೇ ನನಗೆ ಐಫೋನ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಮೆಟಲ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಆಸಿಡ್ ಆರ್ ಅ ಬೇಸ್, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ವಾಟ್? ಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ H2 ಗ್ಯಾಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಈಗ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ. ಸೊ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಒನ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಮೆಟಲ್ ಕಾರ್ಬೋನೇಟ್ ಆರ್ ಹೈಡ್ರೋಜನ್ ಕಾರ್ಬೋನೇಟ್ ಅಂತಾನು ತಿಳ್ಕೊಬಹುದು. ಆಸಿಡ್ ಜೋಡಿ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ? ವಾಟ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್? ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಅಮನ್, ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಅಪ್ರಿಷಿಯೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನೌ ಟು ಸೋ ನೈಸ್ಲಿ ಯು ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಓದ್ತಿದೀಯಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮನು. ಅಮ್ಮನಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಪ್ರಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ನಿನಗೆ ಅಮ್ಮನು. ಅಂಡ್ ನಾವ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ವಾಟ್? ಅಮನ್, ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ನೋ? Yes, very good. Very good Samarth, very good Manish. Samarth, So Aman, you are going to concentrate completely on the class now. Okay. So in production there will be a production of a salt plus water plus CO2 is going to be produced. CO2 is going to be produced. ಎರಡು reaction ಅನ್ನು ಮರಿಬೇಡಿ, important reaction ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಹಿಂದಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್. ಈಗ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಸಿಡ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇಸು ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಎರಡು ಆಸಿಡ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇಸು ಎರಡು ರಿಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಪ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ? what it is going to produce? Acid and base, when it will react with each other, there is a production of a salt. That is actually called as a which process? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ which process ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? ಆರ್ಯ. Oh, this video will see from Samsung. How very nice yaar. I don't have Samsung. Samsung ಇಲ್ರಪ್ಪ ನಾನು. ಭಾಳ ಬಡೂರದೇನು ನಾನು. I'm very poor. ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Very good. That is going to be called as neutralization reaction. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? Neutralization reaction ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. So in this activity, an acid cancels the effect of a base and vice versa. Example ಏನು ತಗೋಬಹುದು? NaOH, that is also called as a base, which will react with the acid to produce NaCl plus H2O. Concentrate properly. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ base ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. This is called as a base. Base will react with the acid. Base will react with the acid to produce a sodium chloride and H2O. So produce a sodium chloride and H2O. Okay. Don't worry, sweetie akka. Sweetie akka yagrappa. This type of a reaction is actually called as a neutralization reaction. Clear? And general equation will be base plus acid is going to form what? Salt plus water. Just now I have written it. Done. Next, reaction of a metallic oxides with the acids. So, yavaga metallic oxides. So, this is metallic oxide. Okay. This is called as a metallic oxide. Andre, Cu is a metal. O is a oxide. Clear? So metallic oxide will react with the acid to produce what? CuCl2 plus H2O. Clear? That is copper oxides reacts with the hydrochloric acid. Blue green copper chloride is being formed. So ಇದು ಯಾವುದು production ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? What is this called as? Blue green. There is a production of a blue green copper chloride. Copper chloride is being produced. Clear? ತಿಳಿತಲ್ರೋ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ? Okay, Sumuka, I will check it amma. SST check ಮಾಡ್ತೇನಮ್ಮ, ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. Okay? Clear ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ? Blue green copper chloride is being formed and salt and water are being produced. Since metallic oxides react with the acids like metallic oxides, it will react with the base. They are actually called as a basic oxides. Clear? ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಆಗಿ metallic oxides base ಜೊತೆ react ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ. Okay, metallic oxides acids like bases also it will release. Okay, acid ಜೊತೆ react ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಆ ತರ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಆಗಿ CuCl2 plus NaOH is also called as a base. Right? ಏನನ್ನ ಪ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ CuCl2 ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? CuOH, copper oxide, hydroxide plus NaCl. Okay, NaCl it will be produced. Clear? Adu tara. Double displacement. Very good, Manish. Very good. That's a very good thing. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಈಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿದೆ that chemistry, all the lessons are connected. Especially if I tell you people, chemical reactions and equations, metals and non-metals, and acids and bases and salts. ಮೂರು ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ full connection ಇದೆ. Okay, they are just like neighbors. 3 neighbors staying in a one colony. Okay. Tarak Mehta ka ulta chashma yaar nodidara avrige gottagutte. That is actually Tarak Mehta ka ulta chashma only. Okay. Reaction with the non-metallic oxides with the bases. Iga metal ಬಗ್ಗೆ discuss ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ. ಈಗ non-metal ಬಗ್ಗೆ discuss ಮಾಡೋಣ. Reaction of a non-metals with the base. That is carbon dioxide react with the calcium hydroxide. Carbon dioxide will react with the calcium hydroxide, that is also called as an lime water. CaOH is also called as an calcium hydroxide. Okay. Yes, Manish, that is correct. Carbon dioxide will react with the calcium hydroxide, that is also called as a lime water. So calcium hydroxide is also called as a base. So always remember, I'll give you people easy way to remember the bases also. So yavaga NaOH, CaOH, okay, KOH, okay, and Cl barala. KOH ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. So ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಏನು OH ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, this OH which is present, no, that is all called as a base. ಅವಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ, ಬೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದನ್ನ. ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಸಿಯಂ ಹೈಡ್ರಾಕ್ಸೈಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಬೇಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಸಿಯಂ ಹೈಡ್ರಾಕ್ಸೈಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಬೇಸ್. ಸೊ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ CaOH2 plus CO2 is also called as what? CaCO3 plus H2O. Means what? Calcium hydroxide, CaOH2 is going to get reacted with the CO2 to produce what? Calcium carbonate. ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಸಿಯಂ ಕಾರ್ಬೋನೇಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ with the help of H2O. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಡ್ರಿಂಕ್ ವಾಟರ್. ನೀರು ಖಾಲಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರೋ? OH is a base, H is an acid. Very good, Gundika. Gundi. Guddi ಹೇಳಿಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಗುಂಡಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಗುಡ್ಡು. I think ma'am you can take water break. I should go and bring the water, guys. Seriously, I should bring the water. See, it's खाली. पानी खाली है. H2O चाहिए मुझे. बहुत ज़्यादा H2O चाहिए. So I need to go and bring the water. Till I go and bring the water, you people will finish with this 3 points and you people will be learning. Till then I will run and go and bring the water. Okay? Yes, I brought water and I drank H2 also. So that in my body more H plus ions and OH minus ions will be there. Okay, let's start. Ignore it. A salt that is also called as an calcium carbonate and the water are being formed, and this reaction is actually called as what? Acid base reaction antanu karitare. Hence non-metallic oxides are acidic in nature. Always remember this point. Always remember this point, that is non-metallic oxides are always acidic in nature. ಇದು MCQ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು. ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ, ಇದು MCQ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು. This can be asked in the MCQ. No unnecessary chats in the chat box. Yeah, I watched the enemy. I will recommend you one enemy also. One second, guys. I'll forget the names there sometimes. I forget the names, so I'll just see it. Wait 1 second. I'll see the enemy name and I'll tell you. I'll forget the names there sometimes. My name is Mauna. Mallikarjun, name is Mauna. Mauna. Okay. Okay, which enemy I watch? Actually, recently I have watched Jujuki Kalisin, and even the Sparks of Tomorrow is also good, guys. Sparks of Tomorrow is also good. Okay. Spy and Family is also good. Spy and Family, that is also good. Okay. Okay, not discuss. We are going to study chemistry now. You people are diverting me. So, what do all the acids and bases have in common? So, acids with the bases dalli a common thing ide. So, what is actually a common thing which is present in the acids and the bases? That let's understand it. So, that is acid solutions in the water conducts the electricity. See, concentrate properly. Whenever we have connected the two nails here, the nail is present here, and that has been dipped into the dilute HCl solution, that is HCl, and a rubber cock is present where we have connected the nail here. Okay. So, in that 6 6-volt battery is present here. Bulb is being connected to check it whether it is going to produce electricity or no. Switchboard is present and the beaker is present. Okay. HCl will actually produce the electricity. Yake? Because H will be having a what charge? Whether it is a positive or a negative. Fast agreebeku. HCl dalli. HCl is actually having a negative or a positive sign. HCl is having a positive or a negative sign. Fast again, everyone need to tell me very fast, and we have to reach today the target of 300 likes. Illandre biology class, grammar class sigalla. You people will not get grammar class if you people are not going to hit the 300 likes. Very good. That will be having what? Positive sign. It will be having a positive sign. Why it is having a positive sign? Why it is having a positive sign? Yakappa positive sign ide? Why it has a positive sign and chloride has a negative sign? Yeah, okay. Why? Because this hydrogen is actually giving the electron, losing. It's losing of electron. Clear? And this is actually gaining the electron. Okay, it's actually gaining the electron. Clear? Very good, very good. थर्ड प्रिपरेटरी में कितना आपको बताऊं प्लीज? रूपा किसके साथ बात कर रहे हो? रूपा क्लास के आने के बाद क्लास के ऊपर कंसंट्रेट करने का, दूसरे जगह नहीं कंसंट्रेट करने का, ठीक है? Everyone are going to concentrate only on the class. I don't want anyone to chit chat there. No means I'm going to take their names and I'm going to tease them very badly. Samarth, Miss Andre, sweet Rebunu akka ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು did not take the ಹತ್ತಿರೋ ನೀವು ಅಕ್ಕ ಹೆಸರು ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ವಿನತಿ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. Miss Andre, sweet. Oh, thank you so much. I talk in Hindi, guys. मुझे हिंदी पता है, ठीक है? Acid solutions in water conducts the electricity. Acid solution in the water, it will conduct the electricity. Clear everyone till here? Next, all acids show the similar chemical properties. This similar due to the presence of the hydrogen ions. Yak similar because hydrogen king hydrogen plus will be always be present in the acids. More hydrogen plus, that is H plus ions are present, more acidic, means strong acidic it will be. Okay, it will be strong acidic. Acids react with the metals to produce the hydrogen gas, showing the hydrogen in the common. Or not all the hydrogen contained in the compounds are acids, because glucose and alcohol is also not called as an acid. Okay, glucose and alcohols are not called as an acids. Concentrate properly, very important. Then this they might ask you the MCQ. Either mele MCQ nu build bahudu. Clear? That is 1 marks question nu kelbodu. Yavadappa acidic illa. Which is the compound which has the hydrogen but it is not acidic? Ella hydrogen plus H plus ions ella acids and helde, right? But there is an exceptional. What is that exceptional? Wherever, concentrate properly, alcohol matte glucose ge yaru acids anta kelala. Okay? Yakamma Rupa? Clear? Yes, Satish. Hello, Satish avare. Namaskara. Not all the hydrogen, okay. Acid solutions conduct the electricity because they produce the ions in the water, okay. Yakappa electricity na produce madutte acids, so because they will produce the charges produce agutte. H plus, Cl minus, avella production enaguttella, adakella ಏನಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? That production is actually called as the acid solutions which will conduct the electricity. Clear? Done? Next, the bulb glows due to the flow of the electrical current which is carried out by ions, and acids produce the H plus in aqueous ions and corresponding negative ions like a chloride, NO3, SO4 2 minus CH2 COOH. And H plus ions are responsible for the acidic in nature, just now I told you. And alkyls like NaOH and CaOH2 can also be tested similarly to observe the ion formation. These are also called as a basis. You will have basis which will actually produce the electricity. Clear? SK wrapper. Hey ma'am, I'm SK wrapper. Oh, wrapper. You can tell me in one wrapper, yaar. Everyone will get entertainment also. How much to study, right? SK wrapper, that is Sharan Basappa Kalasa. Sharan Basappa Kalasa, please give one rap to us so that we can sing a song. Ma'am, I see this live. Can I get out for? Yes, goodix, yes, goodix or guddu. So this is actually you people can get out appa. If you see today's class, tomorrow's class, then you will get it. Okay. Rapper meaning in Kannada. Samarth, rapper meaning in Kannada. Gottilrappa. Neeve helbidi. Nangash Kannada gottilro. Yes, Manoj. Hi, Manoj. Hi, Manoj. Namaskara, Manoj. Okay. So we need to reach the target of 300 likes to get a grammar class today. Okay. Next is going to be what happens to an acid or a base in a water solution. In a water solution, what happens when the acid or a base is going to fall? Okay. Concentrate ಮಾಡಿ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. I am asking you people the question. Whether we can add acid into water, this statement is correct, or water into acid. So fast ಹೇಳಬೇಕು which is going to be the correct answer. Whether acid into the water or water into the acid. Fast ಆಗಿ spam ಆಗಬೇಕು. You people need to spam the answers, then only I can understand it. Okay, then only I can understand it. Fast ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. Everyone need to tell me fast what happens to an acid or a base in a water solution anta kelidare. You people will tell me. Nanage heli fast agi acid into water correcta and water into acid correcta. Water is looking like a wooden. 1 second guys, water is looking like a wooden. माइंड क्यों दीदी? रूपमा जी आपको कन्नड़ा नहीं आता क्या? क्यों आप बार बार हिंदी में मैसेज कर रहे हो? मुझे हिंदी में आता है, समझ में आता है हिंदी, और if I start reading in the Hindi, then you will get very disappointed. So don't do this. Don't chat with others. Sit and study the class. Okay, sit in the class and study properly. Okay, ma'am, not goodix. My name is Sahana. Oh, hi Sahana. Hi Sahana. So sorry, Amma. Hi Sahana. Acid into water. Very good. Hi Akshay. Hi Akshay. ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀನೋ ಬೇರೆದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀನೋ ಅಪ್ಪ. Slowly. Very good Akshay. Very good Akshay. That is going to be acid into water. Okay. This is the correct one and this is the wrong one. We can't put a water into the acid. If you put the water into the acid, boom, it will be a bomb blast. ಈಗ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, we are already facing a problem in Iran. Because of that, Bangalore dalli so many hotels are actually being closed because commercial cylinders ಸಿಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Commercial cylinders are not getting. Because of that commercial cylinder not getting, we are actually facing a lots of problems, right? Lots of problems we are facing it, and so many hotels, ಎಷ್ಟು hotels ಬಂದ್ ಆಗಿದೆ already. Okay, ಯಾಕೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಬಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಈ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಬಂತಂದ್ರೆ because we are discussing about the acid. No, so if you put water into the acid, because ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ acid means ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ so that it should not reach the India, right? Aman, I will make sure I'll search your home. I'll come to your home and I'll tell your mom first. Aman, I'll come to your home and tell first for your mom only. What is the relation between the war and the gas cylinder? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವಾರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದನೇ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಸಿಲಿಂಡರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಕಮರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದನೇ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ದೇರ್ ದ ವಾರ್ ಇಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನಿಂಗ್. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ದ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್. ಓಕೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇನ್ ಹೋಲ್ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ನೋ ಆಲ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಲೇಟೆಡ್. ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಲೇಟೆಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ನಮಗೆ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದರೂ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಪೈಸಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ ಸ್ಪೈಸಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದ ಅದರ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೀಸ್. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಫೇಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಅದೇ ಥರ ನಮಗೂ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಯಾಕಮ್ಮ ಮಮತಾ? I'll come to Kalburgi. Okay, Arya girl or a boy? Arya, Satish Kumar, ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಬೇಕು ನಿನಗೂ? ಹುಡುಗಿ ಇದ್ದಾಳೆ ಹುಡುಗ ಇದ್ದಾಳೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು? Arya, boy irli, girl irli. No one is going to tell anyone whether I'm a boy or a girl, or you're going to message me or no. Only everyone needs to only message with me. ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ಆರ್ಯಾಗ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ನೀ ನನಗೆ ಕೇಳು, ನಾನು ಆರ್ಯನ ಕೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ಆರ್ಯದಿಂದ ನಿನಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು. ಓಕೆ, ಬಟ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಚಾಟ್. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? ನೋ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಟಿಲ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಎವ್ರಿವನ್? ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ದ ಟೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್. ದೆನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಸೊ ವಿ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಬಿ ವೆರಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ 2 ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್. ಅಕ್ಷಯ್, ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ವಾರದಿಂದ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ದಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಅಕ್ಷಯ್. ವಾರದಿಂದ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ವಾರದಿಂದ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆದರೆ ನಿನಗೆ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ನಾನು ಶ್ಯೂರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಆದ್ರೂ ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಬರೀಬೇಕು. ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ವಿಲ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಶ್ಯೂರ್ ವಾರ್ ಆಗಲಿ, ಏನಾದರೂ ಫೈಟ್ ಆಗಲಿ, ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲಿ, ಕರೋನಾ ವೈರಸ್ ಬರಲಿ, ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಂತೂ ಇರುತ್ತರಪ್ಪ. ರೈಟ್? ಓ ರೂಪಮ್ಮ ಸಾಕಮ್ಮ. Hydrogen ions from the acids to produce only in the presence of a water. HCl does not show the acidic nature without the water. Concentrate properly here. HCl acidic nature anna ತೋರಿಸಲ್ಲ in case ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನೀರು ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. Okay, if acidic in case HCl ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ whether it is going to you feel people ಈಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಓಕೆ, HCl ಆಸಿಡ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ without water you can't identify whether it is going to be acidic or it is going to be a basic. Clear? So this is also application based question. Aita reaction ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, HCl plus H2O is going to produce what? H3O plus and Cl minus. H3O plus plus Cl minus. So hydrogen ions do not exit the freely, they form the hydrogen ions, that is H3O plus. Hydronium ions andre H3O plus. Okay, H2O andre water, H plus andre ions. Clear? Acids in a water, that is H plus or H3O ions. Bases in the water will produce the hydroxide ions. So hydroxide ions produce agide nodi illi. Okay, these are the hydroxide ions which are being produced. Clear? Namaskara Kaushi. ಏನೋ ಶಂಕರಲ್ ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ರೋ 15 ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಈಗ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ, 2 ಗಂಟೆ ತನಕ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ ನನಗೆ. ಓಕೆ, till 2 o'clock no one is going to ask me a break. Till 2 o'clock no one is going to ask me a break. Clear? ತಿಳಿತಲ್ಲ? Done? Okay, next thing, bases soluble in the water are called as alkyls, and neutralization reaction andre eno, H plus OH minus and H2O is going to form, acid plus is going to form salt plus water. Clear everyone? Illi tanka ellargu tilita? Okay, illi tanka ellargu tilita? Okay, now you people will understand how strong are acid or how strong are base solutions. Okay, in this we will be understanding very important thing, that this concept is actually called as a pH. Okay, pH ಬಗ್ಗೆ understand ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. If in case you people will start answering me, okay, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, if the pH is greater than 7, if the pH is lesser than 7, if the pH is equal to 0, that is null, is equal to 7. Fast again answer ready. It is going to be basic, which is going to be acidic, and which is going to be neutral. First one, if pH is going to be greater than 7, if pH is going to be greater than 7 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? Miss, you did forget release of number NO2 gas is highly strong. Haudalva? Yes, Samarth. Correct, Samarth. Very good, Samarth. That is correct, Appa. So fast reply. Aman, again you started chatting with the girls, huh? Again you started, huh? Aman, seriously I'll tell. Ma'am, I must Kalburgi. I seen you 60 questions. Huh? Yes. Yeah, you can. 1,40,000. Satish, you are going to give me 1,40,000. Base, it is going to be base. If pH is greater than 7, if pH is going to be greater than 7, it is going to be basic in nature. Basic in nature. If pH is going to be lesser than 7, it is going to be acidic in nature. If it is a pH is going to be equal to 7, then it will be neutral solution. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಲ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಇಷ್ಟು ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ರಪ್ಪ ಸಾಕು ಆಸಿಡ್ ಬೇಸ್ pH ಬಗ್ಗೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಹೌ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್. ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ತಗೋಬಹುದು. ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಜ್ಯೂಸ್ is about 1.2. okay, gastric juice is about 1.2. clear? And you can remember even lemon juice is almost 2.2, which is very acidic, right? So pure water or a blood, pure water ಮತ್ತೆ blood neutral ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, that is 7. And milk of magnesium is going to be very much basic, that is 10. And sodium hydroxide solution, that is NaOH, is going to be a more basic in nature. Hello hacker, please don't hack me. Hi hacker, don't hack me. Okay, Dana, did we reach 300 likes by the way? Ma'am, do significance of hydrogenation. Yes, yes, sure, sure, sure. I will do it. Okay, we have reached only 2:31. I think ನಿಮ್ಮ grammar class ಬೇಡ. So ನನಗೂ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ energy waste ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. You people don't want grammar class, no? Because of that only we have not reached 300 likes still. Very bad. No problem. You don't want to learn English grammar, no today. Yes, Bhavika, I will speak in English also, amma. Importance of a pH in everyday life. Idr mele 2 marks question kelidre kelbodrappa. 2 marks question idr mele importance mele kelbodu. Concentrate maadi keli sariyagi. pH and the tooth decays. Tooth decay starts when the mouth will fall from the pH level to 5.5. If it is below 5.5, and then ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಲ್ಲು ಹುಳುತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಹಲ್ಲು ಹುಳುತಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ pH 5.5 ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಸಲಾಗಿ ಅದನ್ನ pH ಅನ್ನ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ you people need to brush in the morning also and in the evening also. Because of that brushing, toothpaste ದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, that will control the pH. Okay, toothpaste ದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, that will control the pH of the mouth. pH of the teeth also we can tell. Okay, acid produced by a bacteria will damage the tooth enamel. The acid which is being produced by the bacterial damage is of the tooth enamel is going to happen. Basic toothpaste neutralizes the acid and prevent the decay. Just now I told you people, right? ಈಗ just ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ನಾನು, right? Python or Java. ಅಯ್ಯೋ hacker, Python or Java ನೀನ್ ಕಲ್ತಿಯಾ Python Java? You can't understand. I want you to talk in English. So sorry guys, it is a Kannada and English, both the languages I'll try to explain. Okay, no problem. Okay, basic toothpaste neutralizes the acids and prevent the decay. Self deficiency in the plants and animals dalli bead strings inject acid causing the pain. That relief is given by the mild base that is also called as a baking soda. That is also called as a baking soda. Clear? And AKR1 को क्या दोगे आप? रूपा रानी नानू कोड़ते नमा AK हैट क्या दूंगी, पहले आप लेकर आओ रैंक, उसके बाद मैं क्या दूंगी करके सोचूंगी. ठीक है. Next, nettle leaves inject the methonic acid. Concentrate properly. Nettle leaves ಏನಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, if you people will touch any of the nettle leaves, you people will face a problem because it will inject you the methanoic acid. Methanoic acid ಅನ್ನ ಇದು inject ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. That is causing the burning sensation. Burning sensation ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ start ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, means itching will start happening here, everywhere, wherever it has got changed. Okay, ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಟಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ it will start rubbing like this. Okay, people will start rubbing like this. Okay, because it becomes itching process is going to start. Clear? Next, are plants and animals pH sensitive? Living organisms survive only with the narrow pH range. The human body function is the best at 7 to 7.8. Remember, on this also questions will be asked. MCQs ಕೇಳಬಹುದು ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೇನು. Okay, MCQs ಕೇಳಬಹುದು ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೇನು. The human body's pH level should be how much? 7 to 7.8 should be there. Okay, 7 to 7.8 ಇರಬೇಕು. Okay, next, the effect of the pH on the environment. What is the effect of a pH in the environment? What is the effect of the pH in the environment? ಚೆಕ್ ಬೇರೆ ಸುಮುಖ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ಅಮ್ಮ. ಇಟ್ಟೋತನ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿನೇ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಲಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮುಗಿಸಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಓಕೆ, ರೈನ್ ವಾಟರ್ ವಿತ್ pH ಬಿಲೋ ದ 5.6 is actually called as what? Acid rain. Very important. Very important. Clear? ಏನು, the pH level is, in case it's below the 5.6, it's actually going to cause the acid rain. ಏನು cause ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? Acid rain cause ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Clear? Acid rains lowers the pH of the rivers and harms the aquatic life. Because of that only, it should have above 5.6. It should not have below 5.6. Clear? Plants need a specific soil pH for the healthy growth. Okay, plants also need a pH level should be correct if in case they need a healthy growth. Akasmat strong healthy growth idre, they need to have a pH scale. Okay, then Bhumika, so sorry amma, completely Bhumika, I can't teach completely in English amma. I can't teach completely in English because it's English Kannada language. Kanglish. It's actually a Kanglish. So Kanglish is idit salvagi nanu I need to speak both the things. Okay, ma'am, you are ignoring me. No guys, why I will ignore you? How can I ignore anyone? godly. No, pa, only textbook, it can't make sure that you can score 60. You need to study the LBA based questions also, okay? You need to study LBA based questions also, previous year question papers. Again, you need to study everything. Bhavika, okay, Bhavika. Yes, Bhavika, that's what I told you. Yeah, you can score. It's not a problem. You can score, Amma. Okay, you can score, okay? डन है इधर का मैम मोटिवेशन मिलता है बताओ मुझे डिफेंडर चाहिए पहले आप मुझे डिफेंडर दे दो फिर वही मैं गिफ्ट करूंगी आपको यार मुझे भी मोटिवेशन चाहिए ना आप लोग बोलो ना मैं फर्स्ट रैंक आऊंगी कर्नाटका में सेकंड रैंक आऊंगी कर्नाटका में सब ऐसे कुछ बोलोगे तो मुझे भी मोटिवेशन आएगा सिखाने के लिए राइट राइट Done. Next, if pH of the digestive system, the stomach produces the hydrochloric acid that is also called as an HCl acid is being produced and excess acid causes the indigestion and the pain. Excess acid is ಜಾಸ್ತಿ acid ಏನಾದರೂ produce ಆದರೆ acidity ಆಗುತ್ತೆ and antacid like magnesium hydroxide, milk of magnesium which is basic in nature neutralizes the access of a acid. So ಇವೆಲ್ಲ magnesium hydroxide ಮತ್ತೆ milk of magnesium ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನೋ ಮತ್ತೆ acidity tablet like pentazole ಅವದರೆಲ್ಲ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. So you people will use those things, then the acid which has been produced inside your stomach adu solpa basic madutte. Okay, it will become basic. Okay, Sandeep, you tell me hi appa. Bhavika helode necessity illa. Done. Yen Sayyada helama yen Sayyada yen bekide ninage. What do you need? Tell me. So make sure to hit the 300 likes to get what you people have asked for. Next, more about the salts, not necessary much to study. This is all you people know it already. Salt is a strong acid plus a strong base. It is going to form a neutral. Salt of a strong acid and a weak base is going to form an acidic, which is going to be pH level less than 7. Salt of a strong base and the weak acid is going to form a basic. Clear? Next, common salts, so sodium chloride, that is also called as an NaCl. Sodium hydroxide, that is also called as an NaOH. So, only common salt to NaCl. Okay, common salt is going to be NaCl. Okay, sodium hydroxide, that is also called as an NaOH. Chloroalkali process antanu karitare. It's very important because idra mele 100% question bilitrappa. Okay. ಇದರ ಮೇಲೆ 100% questions ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ concentrate ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳಿ prepared by a electrolysis of a brine solution that is NaCl solution reaction ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ when the NaCl is going to react with the 2H2O it's going to produce the base that is NaOH plus Cl2 plus H2 the products are going to be what sodium hydroxide chlorine and a hydrogen this is actually called as a chloroalkali process ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ chloroalkali process ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ ಸಂಗೀತ please give attention yes tell me amma can you give me some attention oh okay please what type of attention do you people need appa yes I will give English language 1 passing package to you people on Monday you will receive the passing package of language 1 don't worry okay Bhumika I will tell you amma when I will be taking the physics classes that time I will tell you people how to solve the numerical problems okay ma'am how to balance the chemical equation Sangeeta that we will study it in the first chapter amma okay when I will be teaching it I will tell you okay new student hi Sandeep Goli you are there no already assembly attention okay done chloroalkali process is very important understood everyone whenever the NaCl is getting reacted with the water it is going to produce the base that is NaOH plus Cl2 plus H2 is going to produce okay mark my words yes I have marked your words you are going to score 625 after 25 when you score it please come and tell me okay don't forget me that time next comes the bleaching powder very important bleaching powder is going to play a very important formula ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ CaClO2 CaO2. Clear? Bleaching powder is also very, very important. Even the baking soda is also very, very important. Clear? So, ಇಲ್ಲಿ baking soda ಮತ್ತು baking powder CaClO2 is going to be passing the chlorine or the slacked lime. Slacked lime ಅಂದ್ರೆ CaOH2. Slacked lime ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. CaCl2 slacked lime. CaOH2 is called as a slacked lime. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. CaOH2 slacked lime. Type it fast everyone. Type it fast everyone. CaOH2 slacked lime. Sure, Mallikarjun. I will give the previous year question paper. Don't worry. Very good. CaOH2 is going to called as a slacked lime. Clear? Yaru channa class. Okay, very good. Very good. Everyone need to tell me whatever I am speaking right now. Bhavika, yes, I'll help you, Amma. I'll try to help you. How much I can speak in English, I'll speak, Amma. Okay? Done. Arya, no unnecessary chats I have told you. Okay? I'm in danger. Don't worry, Bhavika. You're not in danger. I'll help you, Amma. Sangeeta, you're feeling very weak in maths. Don't worry, Amma. Try to study all the model question papers and the preparatory question papers. All you sit and solve all the maths questions. You can easily score good marks, okay? Because most of the questions will come from there only, okay? Don't miss those things. Slacked lime means what? CaOH2. When it will get reacted with the chlorine, we are going to get CaClO2. So, bleaching cotton, linen, paper pulp, disinfecting drinking water and oxidizing the agent. So in these things, these are the uses of the bleaching powder. These are the uses of the bleaching powder. Clear? Arya, every time you go and chat with someone else and you will come and tell me sorry. Next time if you do, then Arya, I'm going to come to your home only. Miss, what is the information on nuclear weapons to prepare? Nuclear weapons and prepare malavardiyamma neenu. Drink some water. Elro ನೀವು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ರಪ್ಪ, ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ baking soda, that is also called as an NaHCO3. So that is also called as an sodium hydrogen carbonate. Okay. Mild salt, that is prepared by using the NaCl. NaCl ಅನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೈಡ್ರೋಜನ್ ಜೊತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಜೊತೆ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ it is going to produce. See, NaHCO3 is going to produce what? NaHCO3. ಯಾವ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ? Which type of a reaction is it? Whether combination, decomposition, displacement, double displacement, ಯಾವ reaction fast ಆಗಿದೆನ ಹೇಳಿ. So NaHCO3 is going to produce with the help of NO2CO3H2O plus CO2. This is the reaction, how it's going to produce the baking soda. Fast ಆಗಿ chat box ನಲ್ಲಿ baking soda is equal to NaHCO3 ಅಂತ type ಮಾಡಿ. This should be typed. Fast, everyone type this thing. Type these things in the chat box. I want at least everyone to type. How many are watching right now? I want that much of message for this. Double displacement. Fast agi ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. Fast agi ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. Fast agi ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. Everyone needs to tell me faster and faster. Thank you so much, Abdul. Ma'am, you are cute. Anuj, thank you, Anuj. But don't put maska buying. Maska butter hachbedri. Butter hachukinta munche nanu ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ. I will drink some H2. I need to increase my hydrogen and carbon. Sorry, hydrogen and carbon ante. Hydrogen means oxygen. Samarth, I don't know about that information for nuclear weapons to prepare the weapons to India department. I don't know that. I'm so sorry. If I know that information, then I would tell you. Okay. So, baking soda is going to be NaHCO3. So, first one is going to be what? Baking powder makes the cake soft and spongy. Yarar cake madidare COVID time dali fast agiri. Antacid, that is neutralization stomach acid. Soda acid, fire extinguishers. These are the uses which you people need to be perfect. Clear? Next barutte washing soda, which is very important. Washing soda ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಎದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸು 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಗೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೆ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಯಾವ ಥರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು. ಓಕೆ, obtained by a recrystallization, which is obtained by a recrystallization of a sodium carbonate. Okay, it has been obtained by a recrystallization of a sodium oxide. Clear? Where 10H2O is going to, that is a water of a crystallization. 10H2O andre ಏನಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? Water of the crystallization. That is going to form the Na2CO3 10H2O, sodium carbonate. Sodium carbonate, that is also called as what? Washing soda. So it is being used in the glass, soap, paper industries. Cleansing agent ಅಂತಾನು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. Removing the hardness of the water ಗನು washing soda ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Making other sodium compounds. Sodium compounds ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ sodium compounds ನ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೂ washing soda ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. So these are the uses also which are very very important. Make sure to study all those things. Okay, ಎಲ್ಲ importance ಇದು. Done. Next, are the crystals of a salt really dry ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ನರ್ ಇದೆ. ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಹಿಯರ್ copper sulfate crystals. Copper sulfate crystals, that is also called as CuSO4. CuSO4 is being taken in the test tube. So water droplets are going to be formed here. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ವಾಟರ್ ಅನ್ನ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಮಾಯ್ಶ್ಚರ್ ಇರ್ತದಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಯ್ಶ್ಚರು ಅದು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕುಂತಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಬಬಲ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಬಾಯ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಟ್ಯೂಬ್, the pair of a tongues, with the help of the pair of the tongues you are going to heat it. That time you will get the water droplets. Clear? With that we can understand that whether the crystals, the copper sulfate crystals are going to completely be going to be a dry. That is wrong. Yes, so the crystals will not be dry. No, they won't be dry. Why? Because it will produce H2O, that is water droplets in test tube. Clear? Water droplets will be produced inside the test tube. Clear? Next concept, water of the crystallization of the plaster of a Paris. This is also important, guys. Okay, copper sulfate crystals contain the water of the crystallization. So ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪ್ಯಾರಿಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು. Done. Okay, next let us see some of the questions related to it. Fast ಆಗಿ questions ಅನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ, which you people will try to answer me. Clear? Yes, Rupa, it will. It will, Amma. Already in your stomach HCl is present, no? When you drink the water, no? When you drink the water, no? That time it will. Okay? We are still in the 236. We are still in the 236, guys. We need to reach 300 likes. Fast. We need to reach 300 likes. We need to reach 300 likes. Fast. Ma'am, I can't understand. ಏನು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ಹೇಳು. ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣಮ್ಮ ರಾಬಿಯಾ. Done. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ list any 3 properties of acids ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. List any 3 properties of acids ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That you people can resist. These are the substances which are having a sour in taste. That turns the blue litmus paper to the red, and they give the H3O plus ions in the aqueous solution. So list the 3 properties of a base ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That is actually sour in taste acids ಇದೆ. That is bitter in taste. They will produce red litmus solution into the blue litmus paper. With litmus paper conversion, they give the OH minus ions in the aqueous solution. The H plus ions produce ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ, OH minus ions it produce ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. Give us some examples ಅನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. Write the effect of a connection of H plus ions in the solution. Represent with the diagram. So this is how you can represent it. Next is, what is the common name of CaOCl2? That is also called. See, ಈ ತರ questions ಅನ್ನ ಬಹಳ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರಪ್ಪ. This is very important question. ಬಹಳ ಸಲ repeat ಆಗಿದೆ ಈ question. What is the compound name, common name for a CaOCl2? What is the common name of a? Oh, Bhavika. Ayyo. Okay. Please don't ask Bhavika her age. Please don't ask her age. Why you people want her age, by the way? Hi Mani. Okay, what is the common name of a CaCO2? That is going to be a bleaching powder. Is produced by a cation action of a chlorine on a dry slacked lime. That is also called as an CaOH2, and it is being represented by a CaOCl2. It is being represented by a CaO or Cl2. So this is also called as a name the compound of the that is also which will convert the hard water to the soft water. Okay, which is the sodium compound which will convert the hard water into the soft water, which will convert the soft water into the hard water. That will be the washing soda. Washing soda formula enagutte Na2CO3 10H2O. Na2CO3 10H2O. Why you are not replying name for that? Sailaja yaar reply ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳು, ನಾನು ಹೋಗಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಬರ್ತೇನೆ. Next question, plaster of Paris should be stored in a moisture proof containers. Explain why. This is also application based questions. We can tell it as a HOTS question also. This is also a HOTS question. Okay, that is going to be what? Plaster of Paris, that is POP, is chemically calcium sulfate. It is actually a calcium sulfate hemidate, that is also called as an CaSO4 half H2O. When it comes in the contact with the water, it sets into the hard solid mass, which is also called as a gypsum. Yaro gypsum ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, amalgam ಇಲ್ಲ, gypsum ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು. Gypsum ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ? This is actually when it comes to the contact, when the calcium sulfate, that is also CaCSO4 half H2O, it's going to come in contact with the water, it will form a hard substance. That is also called as what? Gypsum. Clear? Sing a song. ಯಾವ song ಹಾಡುದ್ರಪ್ಪ? Which song you people want me to sing? You people will tell me the tone, then I will sing. Clear? Next, when it comes in contact with the water, it sets into the hard solid mass, that is also called as a gypsum. To prevent this, plaster of Paris must be stored in the moisture proof container. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆದ್ರೂ ನೀರಿದ್ರೆ ಮುಗಿದು ಹೋಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. Okay, if little bit amount of water is also present, it will become hard. Okay, done. Ma'am, Bole Jo Koel, I don't know that this song that Bole Jo Koel Kugute, I don't know yaar, I don't know the linings only. Ma'am, explain esterification. Sunita amma, esterification ಮುಂಜಾನೆ 4 ತಾಸು explain ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಮ್ಮ, ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ನೀನು? Next, why milk and the source food substances are not stored in the copper and the brass containers? Why it is not stored in the copper and the brass containers ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, right? So because milk and the source food reacts with the brass and copper, releases the hydrogen gas and some of the toxic substances also. So there are the two uses of the washing soda. There is uses of the washing soda na ಹೇಳಿದೆಲ್ಲ, uses ಬಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ. So make sure you people will practice the uses also. Clear? So while diluting an acid, why it is recommended that a acid should be added to the water and not in the acid? Why? Because if you people will add the water into the acid directly, there is a lot of chances of splitting. Okay, splitting chances bhala ide. Removing water of the crystallization. Ma'am, about removing water of the crystallization already discuss agide amma. We have already discussed Asher. Just ಒಂದು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ 15 ನಿಮಿಷ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಹೋಗೋ ವಿಡಿಯೋದು you will get to know. I have already explained this. Okay, done. Lunch break later on guys. 2:30 lunch break ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. I'll give you people 2:30 ko lunch break. Okay, okay. ಕನ್ನಡ ಸಾಂಗ್, ಯಾವ್ದು ಕನ್ನಡ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳ್ರು? ನನಗಂತೂ ಒಂದೇ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಕನ್ನಡದು, ದಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಐ ಫಾರ್ಗಾಟ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಯಾವುದೋ ಮಿಡಲ್ ಒಂದು ಸಾಂಗ್ ಫೇಮಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ ಗುಂಗೂರ್ ಕೂದಲು ಗಾಯ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮಚ್ ಹೇರ್ ಹಿ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್, ಇಷ್ಟು ಕೂದಲ ಹೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಹಾಡಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ತಲ್ವೇಂದರ್ ಸೇರಲ್ರಪ್ಪ ನನಗೆ. ತಲ್ವೇಂದರ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಸೇರುತ್ತೆ ಬಟ್ ತಲ್ವೇಂದರ್ ಸೇರಲ್ಲ, ಮುಖ ಉಚ್ಕೊಂಡು ತಿರುಗಾಡ್ತಾನಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ನು. ಹಿ ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ದ ಫೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೂ, ಸೊ ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಇಟ್. Clear everyone? Why? Write the uses of a baking powder. Write the uses of a baking powder. What is that? It is used as a bleaching agent in textile industries and the paper industries. Used as a disinfectant for a water to make a germ free Okay, and used as an oxidizing agent in many chemical industries. Clear? Talvinder ashtin seralrappa nanage. Ma'am, pal jeena muh. Oh, I know that. Pal, I don't know the tune yaar. You people will make me to sing anything and you people will make me a meme there. Man, you meme ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಲಿ? ಟ್ರೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಕನ್ನಡನ ಯಾವ್ದು ಟ್ರೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಯಾವುದಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಗುಂಗುರ್ ಕೂದಲೊಂದು ಕೂದಲ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ನನಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟು ಸಾಂಗ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಸಿಂಗ್, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಗಿಟಾರ್. ಅಮನ್, ಓಕೆ ಅಮನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ದಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಮ್. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬ. ರೈಟ್ ದ ಯೂಸಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಬೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಪೌಡರ್? ಓಕೆ, ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಟಲೈಸೇಷನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಾವು. ಓಕೆ, ಡಿಫೈನ್ ವಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಟಲೈಸೇಷನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಟಲೈಸೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ವಾಟರ್ molecules which is present in the one formula unit that is also called as an salt. Okay, that is also called as an salt. Then example in ತಗೋಬಹುದು CuSO4 5H2O. Okay, CuSO4 5H2O is going to be the best example. Saiba, I don't know one song also properly. I'm so bad. I'm really so bad, yaar. Mast Malika. No, that is not the song. Sahiba song is good. Song lyrics ಹಾಕ್ರೋ chat box ದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ನೋಡಿ. What happens when the H plus ions and OH minus ions on dilution? Mixing of an acid or a base with water is going to result in a decrease in the concentration of the ions. Okay, when you people are going to mix the acid or a base with water, ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು acid ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ base ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನೀರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರೆ there will be a decrease in the concentration of the ions. Okay, ಅದರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ions concentration ಕಡಿಮೆ ಹಾಕೊಂತ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ it will be what the such process is actually called as a dilution process, where we are actually decreasing the concentration of the ions. Okay, decreasing the concentration of the ions. Toxic dalli ಯಾವ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಟಾಕ್ಸಿಕ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, can you please tell me by reading? Okay, Lakshmi Talwar, if you read. Okay. Yes, Arya, that is correct. See, Lakshmi Talwar, if you study all the model question papers, preparatory question papers, then ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ನಿಂಗೆ 50ರಿಂದ 60 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸು ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಬೀಳುತ್ತಮ್ಮ. ಓಕೆ, 50ರಿಂದ 60 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸು ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ, ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ. ಓಕೆ, if you people will make it 300 likes, then I will sing a song. Seriously, I will see the lyrics in the Google and I will sing the song. See, I will give nice targets, no, for you people. 22% are not liking it. So, you people, yes, I have watched the trailer. Aman, I have watched the trailer of Toxic, and they have changed the date of the release also because of some other conflicts. So, let's see. Okay, next we are diverting our mind. See, you people will distract me so much. Now, no distraction, concentrate. We need to finish this chapter right now. Next is, yes, this is one question which is being asked in the model question paper. This is actually a question of a model question paper. Fast agi answer anna heliyappa. Fast agi answers anna helbeku. I am waiting for the answer fast agi nodana. Ma'am, I have some doubt. Yes, Krishna Murthy, you can ask me doubt appa. Avaginda heltide nanu. ಏನು doubts ಇದೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Ma'am, electrolysis of refining. Electrolysis refining anu heltenamma. There will be a question which we will get it. Okay. Okay, someone has done it. पल पल जीना मोहाल मेरे तेरा बिना ये सारे नशा बेकार तेरी आंखों के सिवा घर नहीं जाता मैं बाहर रहता तेरा इंतजार मेरे ख्वाबों में आना करके सोला सिंगार अब क्यों होश में आता है. Wow, yaar, I'm a nice singer. Maths application for the class chapter questions. Yes, maths application questions ma'am ko tell rahe. Message ma'am little. Tell her to do. Saturday, Sunday she will do it. Don't worry. Okay? Great ma'am. Oh, thank you so much, yaar. Thank you so much. See, ನೀವು 300 likes ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಹಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟೆ. ಇಷ್ಟಾದರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವೀಗ. Big fan. Oh, selfie. Very good. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜೋಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರೋ? Ma'am, you became a Talvinder. Yes, I have become Talvinder. Answer ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರದ್ದು. You don't understand? Hasneen, you need to understand the class, no? No chemistry class. It is becoming singing class now. Fast answer hedi nodana. Fast. What will be the answer for this? What will be the answer for this? See, analyze the experiment expressed in the above figure. The molecular formula of the solution Y that gives the yellow color precipitation by reacting with the Ki solution and the another product forms the here respectively are anta helidare. See, Ki is the solution here. There is a Y solution which they will add it to produce what? What they are actually adding it here. Very good. They are adding actually what? Lead nitroxide. That is also PbNO3, 2 and Ki. Next question. Silver chloride turns grey when exposed to the sunlight. So, silver chloride, AgCl, will get black when you are going to expose that to the sunlight. This is because silver chloride is what? It is doing it what? ಯಾರಿಗಾರ ಹೋಗಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಕಲ್ಸೋದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಡ ಆಡ್ಕೋತ ಕುಂತಿದಾರಂತ ಬೈಲಿಕ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ನನಗಿಲ್ಲಿ. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Lakshmi Talwar, I can't tell, Amma. Lakshmi, I can't tell. I have not prepared question paper, Amma. How can I tell exactly? Okay, I'm just putting the guess. Okay, guess as a every time ಕೇಳಿದರಲ್ಲ ಅದರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ನಾನು guess ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Only that much I can tell, Amma. Okay, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Fast ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. Piyush, why it is C? Why the option C? Why the option C? It is not option C because it decomposes to form the silver. Very good. It decomposes to form the silver. It decomposes to form the silver. Clear? Tetala illi tanka? Okay. Someone has did something. Wait 1 second. साहिबा आए घर कोई नाए सताए ना देखूं तुझको चाने ना आता इस बन नबी वीगदे आया नाराते काटी जाए नाराते की कोई दिन रहने आता है साहिबा समंदर मेरे आंखों में रह गए हम आते आते जाने तेरे यादों में रह गए हम. अम्मा, very bad it was. Seriously. Option A. Very good. Next question try madro. Next question try madri. First, CuSO4 when it is getting reacted with the Fe and FeSO4 plus Cu. This is actually from the LBA question which was actually asked in the model question paper. This is LBA based question which was actually asked in the model question paper. Answer madi fast agi. Okay. Copper is more reactive than the iron and the silver, where iron is going to be more reactive. One answer ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕ್ರೋ. Exam ಇದೆ ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡ್ದು 23rd ಗೆ ಮತ್ತು you people are doing like this. You people will do like this, then how it's going to happen? How it will happen? B and C na. Hey, hang on the B and C. Only one answer you people need to tell me. Only one answer. Fast. Option C, copper is more reactive than the silver but is less reactive than the iron. Okay? Ilro onde option select madlik helidaralla avaru. So it will be option C. Don't get confused. If in case they will ask this question, then make sure to write this. Done. Next question. The X is the following reaction represents. What is the X here? CH3CH2OH is going to, in the presence of alkaline, by heating, it's going to produce CH3COOH. What is that? Answer helbek fast agi. Everyone need to tell me the answer fast. Sorry. What is the answer for this? The reaction shows the oxidation of ethanol, right? That is CH3CH2OH to ethanoic acid. Ethanol to ethanoic acid. Ethanol to ethanoic acid. ನಿಮಗೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ, ನಾವು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. So what will be the correct answer? Option B. Yes, we still need 42 likes. Where you people are, what you people are doing. KMNO4 will be the correct answer. KMNO4 will be the correct answer. Clear? Done. Next, how do you detect the base using in the blue litmus paper? When this is all 20 ಮತ್ತೆ 16, oh, see 16 and 20 in your question paper, ಈ questionಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ chapter acids, bases and salts ದಿಂದಾನೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Clear ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? The question number 16 and 20 always the chapter will be from this. Fawaz ನಾ already ಹಾಡ ಹೇಳ್ದೇನಪ್ಪ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಡ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕ್ರಪ್ಪ. Clear? That is when the blue litmus paper dipped into the acid, it turns the red and it retain its blue color when dipped into the base. That is actually going to be the answer. This is also very important, guys. This is also very important. Done? Done? Very good. Okay. Now, name the salts responsible for the hardness of the water. Okay. Yeah, salt for the hardness of the water. Okay. For the hardness of the water. That is also going to be what? Calcium salts like calcium bicarbonate, calcium sulfate, calcium chloride. So, these are the three compounds which will means responsible. It is a responsible. This is the salt which is responsible for the purpose of the hardness of the water. Clear? Theta? Oh, thank you so much. You people all are for me favorite. Everyone are favorite to me. See, Punya, ನಾನು ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನಮ್ಮ, ನೀನೇನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದೀಯಾ? Yes. It's okay, guys. You people can go and have food and come. Ma'am, hi, I'm Talwandar. Oh, hi, Talwandar. ಇಷ್ಟು ಜಲ್ದಿ ತಲ್ವೇಂದ್ರ ಆಗಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ 10th ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗೋ. ಓಕೆ, ಮ್ಯಾಗ್ನೀಸಿಯಂ ಸಾಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಲೈಕ್, ಓಕೆ, ಮ್ಯಾಗ್ನೀಸಿಯಂ ಸಾಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗ್ನೀಸಿಯಂ ಬೈಕಾರ್ಬೋನೇಟ್, ಮ್ಯಾಗ್ನೀಸಿಯಂ sulfate and magnesium chloride, that is MgCl2. Okay, so this is how it's going to be producing. Clear? So magnesium salts like these are the three salts which is going to make the hardness of the water. Okay. Next question, draw the diagram of the arrangement of the apparatus used to show the reaction of a zinc granules. So I have already told this was actually asked in the model question paper also, and make sure it is important, very much important. I have already told it has been come to your exams also. Clear? Next, hydrogen chloride in acid is considered as a strong acid. Why? This is the model question paper 2 ದಿಂದ ಕೇಳಿರೋ question ಇದು. From the model question paper it is going to be 2, model question paper 2 ದಿಂದ ಕೇಳಿರೋ question ಇದು. Okay, model question paper 2 ಇಂದ ಕೇಳಿರೋ question ಇದು. So this model question paper 2 ದಿಂದ ಕೇಳಿರೋ question ಎಷ್ಟಪ್ಪ ಇದು? Model question paper 2 ಇಂದ ಕೇಳಿರೋ question again it is going to be 16 and 20. So that only I told you people 16 question number ಮತ್ತೆ 20 question number ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಕೇಳೋದು ಯಾವುದು? Acid bases. So acid bases salts ದಿಂದಾನೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Clear? It gives more H plus ions. Write the properties of ionic compounds. Concentrate properly. Very important. Ionic properties compounds with respect to the solubility, melting point and the physical state and the electric conductivity. Solubility andre generally it is going to be soluble in the water and insoluble in the solvents such as kerosene and petrol, and melting point andre have very high melting point, and physical state generally it will be solid itself. Okay, yavaglu ionic compounds solid agi irutte, bahala rare. Okay, so it might be in a molten state but it will not be in a liquid state much. Okay, electrical conductivity andre conduct the electricity in the solution and in the molten state. It will conduct the electricity in the solution and even in the molten state. Okay, even in the molten state it will produce. Done? You have passed Talvindara. Yakappa mat pass agidi andre class ge bartidiya? Ma'am, not understanding. ಏನು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ? ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು, ಮುಂದಿನ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ನಾವೀಗ. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಏನು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಮ್ಮ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ, so that I'll repeat that thing and we can go for the next one. Okay. Okay, ma'am, I'm from Udupi. Oh, I'm getting so much love from Udupi also. Nice. Okay, clear, Lilia? What is acid rain? And write the chemical name. Write the chemical name and the molecular formula of a baking soda. Molecular formula of the baking soda. And here baking soda, washing soda, plaster of Paris. So this all things are very, very important. Ee tara questions ana keltare. So 23 question is also important. 23 question number is also important. Okay, idu acid basis dindana keltare. Concentrate ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಇದು ಒಂದು experiment which is very important. Glass wool soaked in the water. Okay, glass wool which is soaked in the water, and one more is delivery tube. Okay, one more is delivery tube. So adana ನೀವು mark ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Okay, you people need to mark it. Clear? Okay, done. Okay, these are the few more questions. What is the reason for the formation of a brown colored fume in the experiment which is shown in the below figure? This is the figure which is present. Okay, and NO2 or nitrogen hydroxide. Okay, this is the compound which is going to form. Name any two metals that are available in the pure form of a nature. That is gold, silver and platinum are the compounds which are in the pure form of a compound. Okay, pure form. Okay. Yes, I will show the explanation. Okay, ಕೊಡ್ತೇನ್ರಪ್ಪ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ದಲ್ಲಿ Yes, I'll give the most important questions from the metals and non-metals also. Okay, so one more question is, the solution of a baking soda is commonly applied to the area of a honey being stung area. Okay, justify this question anta kelidare. Okay, so whenever stung of a honey bee contains the methanoic acid, which will cause the pain and the irrigation which is going to happen. I'm your crush. ಯಾಕ್ರೋ ಕ್ರಶ್ ಅದು ಅನ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ. ಅಪ್ಲೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಸೋಡಾ ಆನ್ ಸ್ಟಂಗ್ ಏರಿಯಾ ಆಫ್ ಟು ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಇಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಪೇನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದು, ಬಾವು ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಅ ಬಂಪ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್. ಅವಾಗ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಬೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಸೋಡಾನ ಹಚ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಅವಾಗ ಹಚ್ಚಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಸಮ್ ಟಾಕ್ಸಿಸಿಟಿ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ದ ಬಿ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಜೇನ್ ಹುಳದಿಂದ ಏನು ಟಾಕ್ಸಿಸಿಟಿ ಬಂದಿರ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಾಡಿದಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ವಿತ್ ದ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಬೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಸೋಡಾ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ನಾ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಸ್, ಹೌ ಇಸ್ ದ ಪ್ಯೂರ್ ಮರ್ಕ್ಯುರಿ obtained from the cinnabar? Okay, pure mercury ಹೇಗೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ with the help of the cinnabar. That is, pure mercury is obtained from the cinnabar by heating it. When HGS is going to react with the oxygen, it is going to produce HGO and SO2. HGO and SO2. Clear? Done? Done? So again, next question, magnesium ribbon burns with the dazzling white flame, changes into the magnesium oxide. Mention the type of this reaction anta kelidare. That is also called as a combination reaction. It is actually metals though. Okay, this is metals though. This also diagram is important, guys. That is zinc granules bagge, delivery tube bagge, and already idana helidene. Okay, try to answer this question, everyone. This is from your model question paper. Has the pH value of the neutral solution increases? If the pH of the neutral solution is going to increase, then what will happen? Basic property will decrease, or acidic property will increase, or basic property will increase and the number of the OH minus will increase and acidic property will increase. Very easy question. Very easy question. Fast try ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Let's see how many of you will practice it. ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. Hi Anjan Kumar. Very good option. Fawaz is correct. Fawaz is correct. See, ಏನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, pH value of the neutral solution. pH value of the neutral solution ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? It is equal to the 7. Okay, neutral solution ಅಂದ್ರೆ it is actually equal to the 7. Okay, neutral solution ಏನಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? Equal to the solution. So if it is going to increase, pH is going to increase, then more than 7 it will become. Okay, pH is going to become what? More than 7. 7 will start increasing. So avag enagutte do, what will happen here? What is going to happen? More OH minus ions increases, basic increases, right? Which option is correct in this then? OH minus ions are increasing, basic property is also going to increase. So option C will be the correct answer. Clear? Theta? Okay. Ma'am, lunch break. Can you tell fixed questions of chemistry? ಹೇಳ್ತೀನ್ರಪ್ಪ. ಲಂಚ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನಿಮಗೆ. ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ rancicity? Rancicity ಅಂದರೆ ಏನು? When the fats and oils are oxidized, their smell and the taste is going to change. And that acidic salt, experiment number 1, strong acid plus weak base, and it is going to produce the neutral one. Experiment number 2, strong acid plus strong base, and 4 is going to be weak acid plus weak base. Clear? Done. Neutralization reaction andre enta nimage already gottide. Okay. Okay, why these questions have come here? Okay. Okay, ಸಾಕು ಇಷ್ಟು ಸಾಕ್ರಪ್ಪ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಮೆಟಲ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನ್ ಮೆಟಲ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ ಈಗ. Oh, sorry, metals and non-metals questions ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. We'll see the questions of this now. One second guys, fast ಆಗಿ ಮೆಟಲ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ನಾನ್ ಮೆಟಲ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. Okay. Yes, obviously these all are very, very important guys, very, very important. Very, very important. Ma'am, which IPL team you support? ನಾನು ಯಾವ IPL ಟೀಮಿಗೆ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ನಾನು ಯಾವುದಾದ್ರೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಬಂದು ನನಗೆ ಬಡ್ದು ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಂಗೆ RCB ಸೇರಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಬಂದು ಬಡಿಬೇಡ್ರಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್, ಟೀಚರಿಗೆ ಬಡಿಬಾರ್ದು. ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ, ವಿ ಆರ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಇನ್ 267. Ma'am, do you went to beach? Yes, I have went to beach. I just love beach. Recently I went to Malvan beach in Mangalore. Okay, metals ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನ್ ಮೆಟಲ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Okay, we'll start with the metals and non metals. So in this most repeated questions we'll see. Okay, ಭಾಳ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅಂತೂ ನಿಮಗೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ, ವಿಚ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಕಂಪೇರಿಂಗ್ ದ ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್. ಮೆಟಲ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಶೈನಿ ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಹ್ಯಾವಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಶೈನಿ ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್, ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಹ್ಯಾವಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಲಸ್ಟರಸ್, ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅ ಮ್ಯಾಲಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ, ಗುಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಲಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ, ಡಕ್ಟಿಲಿಟಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಮ್ಯಾಲಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಥಿನ್ ಶೀಟ್ಸ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು, ಡಕ್ಟಿಲಿಟಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಥಿನ್ ವಾಯೋಸ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ತೀತಲ್ಲ? ತೀತಾ? Next, non-metals andre enu? They are actually not lustrous. Non-lustrous andre they will not be having any shiny particles. They are not malleable, and they are not malleable in the ductility because they don't have anything. Okay, they don't have anything to do there. Okay, then most metals will form the most of, yes, lunch break kortendro. Most metals forms the basic oxides when they react with oxygen. Clear? Chemical properties of metals andre enagutte? So these are all we have discussed it already, so I won't repeat it once again guys. Yav important ide adnashte martene because idnella discussion madideme. Oh, by the way, this is very, very important guys, right? Idnu actually discuss madidene nanu. What happens when the metals will react with the water? Yavage metals react madutte water jode ಏನಪ್ಪ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? This is also important guys. Action of a steam on a metal. Action of a steam on a metal. Clear? English grammar. Mohammed, I have told you already 300 likes on the video before I end the class. Then I will give you people grammar session anta ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು. Ma'am, I will do magic of the numbers. Oh, nice. Done till here. What happens when the metals will react with acid? It's going to produce what? Salt plus hydrogen gas. Already discussion has been done. Okay. Okay. Done then guys. So let's end the class for today guys. Okay. Chemical reactions ಮತ್ತೆ equations already separate ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನಾನು chapter ಅನ್ನ. Okay. So I have added lots of questions also. I will do one thing. Okay, I will do one thing. Okay, we'll do one thing. Okay, we'll do one thing. We are left out with the chemical reaction equation, some of the questions. Okay, we have discussed, we didn't discuss those of the questions. Okay, for that purpose ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂದರೆ ಕೆಮಿಕಲ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಇಕ್ವೇಷನ್ ನಾನು ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಒಂದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಅದನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಓಕೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡೀಟೇಲಾಗಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ 2 ತಾಸು. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನು ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ ಕುಂತು ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಓಕೆ, ಅದನ್ನು ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ರಿಯಲಿ ಬಿ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ಫುಲ್ ಟು ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸ್ಟಡಿ ದಟ್ ಇನ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್. ಬಟ್ ಹೈ ವೇಟೇಜ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸನ್ನು ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಾಳೆ sharp at 9 o'clock class start ಮಾಡೋಣ, because today it was half an hour late. Because of that it took lots of time. Biology is going to take too much of time actually. So we'll see if possible. I'll try to start the class at 8 o'clock itself. ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ 8 o'clock start ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸು ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ 8 o'clock ಗೆ? Everyone will attend the class tomorrow at 8 o'clock sharp. 8 o'clock sharp ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ? When you are coming to Sankeshwar next week I'll come up. Next week I'll come. Okay, morning, tomorrow morning 8 o'clock if you people want, or if people want it at 9 o'clock. 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock, faster ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. When you people need the class, 8 or 9? 8 o'clock I will start or 9 o'clock I will start? 8, 9. Editing is done now, please share it to me. ಏಟ್ ಓ ಕ್ಲಾಕಾ? 4 AM ಫವಾಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲೋ. 4 ಗಂಟೆಗಾ 9 ಗಂಟೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ರು, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. 8 o'clock? Okay, let me see guys. I need to check the studio also when I'm going to get the studio. I don't know when is my name actually. Okay, we'll do one thing. We'll start at 8 o'clock itself. Okay, I'll take it at 8 o'clock itself. Clear? Okay, tomorrow sharp at 8 o'clock come and join the class. We'll finish tomorrow with the biology also. Okay, we'll finish biology also tomorrow. Done? Tomorrow biology will completely finish, and even as I promised you people, I will show you people my farewell 10th standard farewell photo. I will show you people. If you people will come and wait for me at sharp at 8 o'clock, then you people need to make sure 7 o'clock illandre 8 o'clock start ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. I don't know, I don't think so I can start at 7 o'clock, but I'll try to start at 8 o'clock at least. Okay, ma'am, you know me. Yes, I know you, appa. Everyone ko I know. Okay, waiting. Okay. Okay, then see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, everyone. I'll upload this notes also for you people as soon as possible. Okay, as soon as possible I'll upload this notes also, so that the people can study those notes. I'll make sure to send it in the WhatsApp channel also. Okay, so where you people will get the notes and where you people need to join the class also, I'll show you. You people can check it here. Here is the description where you people will get the download the session of the PDF. Done. So illi upload agirutte after the class. And if in case here it is not got uploaded, at least WhatsApp channel nalli join ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. This is a WhatsApp channel of us. So if you click on it, you can just weave in the WhatsApp, and if you need to log into the WhatsApp also, obviously, then only you can watch it. Okay, clear everyone? Done or done? So still we are in 267 guys. 300 ittu. I don't know why you people have not done my target today, but hope so the target will reach today by evening. Okay, done? Ma'am, you are married? Yes, I am married, appa. I have a very sweet husband also. You will not attend the class at the evening. Evening class idana yavudappa? Ma'am, you are married. Yes, I am married, amma. I am married also. I have a very good husband also. Ma'am, one question. Please, Gandhi, ask me. Yes, Gandhi, ask me. Yes, daily dose of chemistry. Daily dose of chemistry anta ide. Adralli hogi ನೀವು follow ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. I will attend. Yes. Okay, that's cool. Done. Okay, then see you everyone. See you in the next session. See you in the next session. Tomorrow sharp at 8 o'clock I will start. If in case I'm starting early, then I'll make sure to inform that to you people. Okay, I'll make sure to inform that to you people. Okay, we'll try to finish. Okay, I have taken only 5 hours. Yes, I have taken only 5 hours. Because I don't wanted to extend it more. If in case 5 hours kinta jasti madidre, if you people will watch this video for 2x speed also, it will not be finishing. So it's better we will finish it. Then what is my husband name? Oh, no. We are not allowed to tell the husband names on all. Okay. Okay, then see you everyone. Bye-bye. See you everyone. Today evening we will be uploading some of the videos. So make sure to see or watch all the videos. Okay, physics videos are daily. You people are getting it. Watch those all videos and understand physics concepts, because physics dindane marks bar mandi kadame ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. So science dalli out of out ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ physics ಅನ್ನು perfect ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. Okay, ಎಲ್ಲ videos ಅನ್ನು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಶ್ರೀವಸ್ತ ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲ videos ಅನ್ನು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೋಡಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದರಿಂದ ನಿಮಗೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? Okay, see you everyone. English grammar video 300 likes ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ, ನೀವು 300 likes ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಇವತ್ತು ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಸೂನ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ದ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಟು ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್. ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಗ್ರಾಮರ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಸೂನ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಇಫ್ ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನೀವು ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ರಿಚ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಚ್ಡ್, ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ವೋಂಟ್ ಬಿ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಟುಡೇ. ಓಕೆ, then see you everyone. Bye bye.